I will not have your negativity. I will be positive. Knob cakes. Oh, big wobbly dicks. Wobbly dicks. Wobbly dicks. This had better be fucking good, boys. Alright, I've got coffee. Has anyone got vodka? Vodka or... Has anyone played 4.7? Has anyone been in? God, I love so much rides on this, guys. I can't even begin to say. I've got to go and see. I'm going in positive, right? I don't want any of you fucking namby-pamby negativity in chat, right? Going in positive, boys. It's going to be like the first time we played Star Citizen. We'll just know a little bit. Obviously, it's been a while. Key bindings, I suppose. It's not been that long. It's going to be a couple of weeks, isn't it? Might even be that long, actually. About 2 weeks, isn't it, since we last jumped it on. Didn't go very well, though, did it, if I remember? All right. So, 4.7. What does it bring, boys? Oh, apparently not full screen. Optimizing shaders. Why is it spelt with a Z if it's a British development team? Hmm? Well, that's a lot of fucking shaders, boys. 250,000 shaders. This thing could better play buttery smooth, boys. That's a lot of shaders, bro. Oh, it's because it's in space. Oh, it's a space game. Oh. Oh, right. Oh, I thought it was an underwater game. Oh, I see. So that's why it needs more shaders. Yes, because obviously space is well known for its, well, density of things, isn't it? I don't think that argument's going to work, Griffin, somehow, mate. How you doing, Casco? Did you get on last night, mate? I heard. Is there any music? I can't hear a fucking thing. Is there any music, guys? Have you got sound? I don't know. Less shaders than June. It bloody isn't. It's not even a fraction. June, isn't there, this? Jesus Christ. June would be done by now. June's every time, but it's like just, what, 20 seconds these days, isn't it? Christ almighty. I think it said he does it on the one boot up, doesn't it? It's just like the first sort of run. Whereas June does it every day. Every login. Every gunshot. Morning, Mr. Vion. Morning, Algarth. I said we'd come back for 4.7. 4.7 is here, and I am back. I'm a man of my word. I hear there's a new Aurora. So hang on then. You know the Aurora that is my starter package, yeah? What is that then? That was an Aurora Mark II, yeah? Is that no longer an Aurora Mark II? What's going on with the Aurora then? I hear they've made a Scorpius looking variant, have they? Is it any good? Anything fancy about it? Does Rock Cracker work? Has anyone tried it? Got many questions, boys. That is a ridiculous amount of shaders, isn't it? It's modular. What? The Aurora? In what way then, dude? You were playing Crimson Desert, Casca? I didn't know you bought Crimson Desert. And then it was Snowrunner Night, so I was playing that with my mate until way too late, so tired today. Oh, dearie me, dude, eh? Tough life, innit? How did you go on with Snowrunner? How far you got, dude? So it looks like an ornithopter, but without flappy wings. Oh, right, okay. We'll have a look. That sounds quite intriguing. And what, so is that a new Aurora, or is that just replacing the old Aurora? Because the old Aurora got a rework anyway, didn't it? Oh, this is the Mark II. I thought the Mark II was the one that we all had as a starter package. It was. It was called an Aurora Mark II, wasn't it? So is that now a Mark I? Please tell me it isn't. or was it always a Mark I? The Mark II, you have cargo module and combat. Oh, right, so it's like a little fighter, is it? Mind you, back in the day, we used to kick ass in the Aurora, the original Aurora, because nothing could hit it. It was that fast, wasn't it? It was always Mark I. Oh, was it? Oh, I actually thought my Aurora was a Mark II for some reason. I'm sure I remember MK Roman numerals. Clearly a distant memory there. It's a new one, but I think they're retiring the Mark I. Naturally, there's a package with all the Mark I variants you can buy before it shuffles off. Oh, right, okay. What, so they just getting rid of it? So the game is so old and still hasn't released, and yet they're getting rid of ships that were like the very start of the project. Wow. Jesus, that's insane, dude. That's absolutely bonkers, isn't it? I suppose that there's a point where, like, what are you going to do in an Aurora? You know, what would you do in it? Who knows, boys? Who knows, boys? Speaking of Star Citizen, Crimson Desert is so good, and it's insane how it keeps getting better. It's just crazy, isn't it? Crimson Desert really is like... It's the gift that keeps on giving from the sounds of it. I'm completely enamored by it. It's ever so good. Because 4.7 launched today, which may or may not make the game playable. SnowRunner was fine, but didn't realise how drunk my friend was. He normally does ginger shots, but the ginger had gone off, so he switched to something alcoholic. Well, that sounds like a really, really, really fucking stupid idea, doesn't it? And also, why the fuck would someone do ginger shots? I mean, what the fuck? Do you mean like ginger ale or something like that? Or am I completely missing the point here? Like, why would you do... That's like doing a shot of... What? Fanta. It's like a penalty. So if he fucks up, he has to take a shot of ginger because he doesn't like it. Oh, I see. So that doesn't really make sense then, does it? So we switched it for alcohol, which everyone loves. I don't know, dude. I think there may be a reason why he played so badly. Maybe he just got a taste for the vodka. You know what I mean? Oh no, look, I've slid down the hill again. The more I play Crimson Desert, the more I like it. Don't really understand the background and the weird stuff. Yeah, no, and I think that's what changed for me as well. Like, if I just think about like the Grey Manes and the... What is it? I can never remember. Is it the Black Bears? Is it the Black Bears? Something like that. Yeah, the story's more than adequate at the moment, isn't it? You know, we're just getting the posse back together, aren't we? But yes, it is. It's a fantastic world to explore. There's no doubt about it. Phenomenal. But very interesting for me anyway as a talking point, because like I said, my first impressions... So it's like I was trying to explain to Dr. Gnosis yesterday. But for a player that has watched me play the first 7 hours and then watched how that opinion has changed over the course of like 3 to 5 days, I think it would be a fantastic chance, therefore, to start knowing what I know again and thinking, yeah, you know, this is almost like a sales pitch that went wrong, isn't it? It's like if they just like kept so much of the stuff quiet that was showcased in the first 3 to 4 hours. Everything from like the bizarre, like it's almost like, oh, we need to show them a puzzle because we've got puzzles. Oh, we need to show them a bit of combat because we've got a bit of combat. We need to show them a bit of the technical, not magical side of things. We need to show them a little bit of NPC dialogue. We need to show them a large battle. We need, you know, and it's almost like you didn't need to do that. You could have just let us discover it at a more sedentary pace. It's almost like they were scared people wouldn't see the depth of the game. So they tried to drop us in at the deep end, and many people just floundered and slipped below the ocean, didn't they? And didn't get a chance to swim. And yet, for those of us that kind of bobbed to the surface and gave it a second shot, you know, we're paddling towards quite an exotic isle right now. That's a nice little description, isn't it? What do you think? That worked quite well. Yeah, it's if I was the master of Crimson Desert and all things could be changed and time could be rolled back, I would fundamentally shift the whole focus of the start of the game. It's like I said, it was a sales pitch that just fell flat on its arse, basically. But once you're through that and you get into the game proper, wow, it's something else, isn't it? It really is. It beats the pants off all the other ones that we were comparing to it on day one. How many more shows? Jesus Christ, we're near 150,000. I'm sure we could jump in, but I'm just going to let it do its stuff, because then I can't... Oh, well, you didn't let the shaders run, Crumb. That's what it's really like shit. I've seen videos of Crimson Desert saying how good it is after they made videos saying it was crap or it wasn't going to be to do well as the player responses now so good for it. They feel the need to jump on the bandwagon. Unless they... I mean, again, I'm going to be honest, right? Our review, if you consider minor review, over a period of several days, you can see the fundamental shift in attitude. However, if you played that game as they claim to have played, and it's the same fucking content creators every fucking time that keep getting jammed down my fucking throat as the holy grail of fucking gaming journalism, right? If you've played that game for 50, 80 or 100 hours and now you're changing your mind, do you know what I say? Go fuck yourself is what I say. Go fuck yourself. Because I know what you're all about and you're a bunch of lying fucking shills, mate. But yeah, fuck them in the arse, Wentex. Oh, this coffee's good. There were many times I went, Alex, why are you going that way? As he went off in a completely the wrong direction. What was he? How much drinking he drank, dude? I'll tell you how I really feel one day, Wookie. Oh, they're so I fucking hate YouTube fucking content creators. They're a bunch of fucking lying fucking assholes. Every fucking last one of them, dude. Full of shit. Never going to get an honest review out of any of the fuckers, especially that you know who. Fucking flip-flopping his mind constantly. What a fucking bellend, bro. He still does reviews of Star Citizen as well, doesn't he? A fucking dick. What's this all about? Let's have a look. You're right, Gail. How are you, mate? You're right, Fat Charlie. It was a good analogy, wasn't it? Did you think so, Fat Charlie? I like that, yeah. The idea of, like, being dropped in at the deep end with them sort of front-laden and some of us sank below the surface, but if you manage to clamber back to the surface, yeah, you paddle into an exotic oil. I like that. I did a good job there, didn't I, Fat Charlie? Eh? I can do a better job than YouTube fucking shield twats just fucking making it up as I go along. Let alone fucking writing a script and actually pre-planning it and putting some sentient thought into it. Jesus Christ, I should get paid some big dick money, dude. What am I doing? Playing fucking Star Citizen. Fuck my life, dude. Fuck my life. Don't be so negative, Mario. I like there's a little hand-holding, you have to work stuff out, but that also makes for some odd story, like, why am I suddenly going to speak with a little girl? Yeah, 100%. I mean, dude, you're never going to get rid of the weird, are you? You know what I mean? As long as it doesn't go stupid weird, like once human. Oh, is it finished? Hang on a minute. Hang on, what's happened? What happened to the shade account? Did it finish? Oh, here we go, boys. Star Citizen, this is it, 4.7. This is the finally, the coming together of 1,000 systems into a single digital product, a digital masterpiece of space engineering, exploration, and immersion. This is the one, the holy grail, the one we've been waiting for, boys. Hello, sir. We have a little grummy somewhere, don't we? That we use. Load. It looks a bit of a knob, but it just gets me in the game, so I don't really care. Review. Do you wish to finalize his character? Yes, I do. Bish bash. But I normally change something like his ears or something, don't it, each time. We don't want to touch the tutorial because it's a bag of shit. Right, select system. We're going to go for... Well, do we want to change that? Fucking let's just do the normal. Oh, we've got location. I'm going to do a Horizon. Just because then I know I can compare. Confirm. Right. All we're going to do, we're not going to do anything heavy, right? We're going to log in. We're going to get shit. We're going to fly to Seraphim. We're going to get logged in. We're going to get some gear. All right? We're just going to take it slow. We're not going to race. We're not going to rush. We're not going to make mistakes and start hating on it. All right? Give it a fair crack. Give it a fair crack. How you doing, Wookie? How's things? You know what works today, dude? He did spice things up as he decided to take the more difficult routes. Oh, just what you need, a drunk driver in a digital world, innit, eh? We should all get drunk and play Star Citizen, Casco. That's part of why I've jumped into Crimson Desert yesterday. How the game is once you pass the first few hours looks really good. Oh, it's so good, Casco. If you're the sort of player that just likes to, like, I don't know, like, at the end of the day, wind down and just explore a really interesting digital world and actually like, just look around and even just like sit there watching the NPCs go about their business, it's fucking awesome, dude. Very, very good game. Seems now after hours of gameplay, more than 10 quests with a count, the game has introduced me to bounty mechanics and mini-games through story quests. Oh, Jesus. So there's still a lot more to come then, yeah? Yeah, we'll have to see. Right, hang on a minute. We need some sort of sound. I can't hear anything, bro. Have we got sound? Have you guys got sound, yeah? I suppose until I do anything, it's not going to really work, is it? All right, so let's have a look then, boys. We're here, we're back. This is it. Let me get everything set up. Let's see if I can remember the bloody keys. Let's have a look at this Aurora then. Have we? I think we've been sent one. I'm sure they said. Oh, hang on. Who makes the Aurora? Actually, that's a good point. Who makes the Aurora? I've got hundreds of them, haven't I? Ices. I think it's an. Is it a Mr. Roberts one? It might be, right? It's got to be down the bottom of the list because I didn't normally have to scroll past it, do I? Oh yeah, look, Mark. Oh, hang on. What's this then? So I've got an LX, a CL, an ES, an LN, an MR. What the fuck? Oh, hang on. Mark 2. Is this the new one? Mark 2. I seem to have been given a whole bunch of Mark 1s. Right, request delivery. Go back.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, hang on. That's only delivery, isn't it? Hang on. Does that count as being here? Yes, it does. Alright, everything's looking good so far, boys.
Please visit us again.
Alright, lads. Oh, hang on. Hang on. What's going on? That feels a little bit... Ooh, that feels quite nice. Ooh, it feels quite slick, dude. Oh, hang on, or is it? Hang on. Oh, no, we've got stutter. We got weird stutter. Why have we got weird stutter? Oh, that's not good, is it? Oh, let's give it a minute to settle down. Let's have a look. Taking our cat to the vet today just to check that everything's okay and maybe find a reason why she's been vomiting. Oh, that sounds awful, dude. I would for a year. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, dude. Oh, I thought you just meant, like, as in for like, the last 48 hours or something, dude. I was going to say, that sounds really bad, man. Yeah. Well, if it's been for a year, I mean, have you been to the vet before? Or? That sounds really nasty, mate. All the best. I hope everything's all right, mate. Is it like fur balls or something? You know what I mean? Cats and their fur balls. I spent so many chests trying to figure out how to draw my sword out when the bandits attacked you. I was stuck only using my fists. Yeah, but I like that. I love the intricacies of it, Castle. All these whiny fuckers on the internet, like, oh, it's too complicated. Oh, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do that. There's too many buttons. No, there's not too many buttons. Stop being a bellend. They can't help themselves, can they? You know, it's different and therefore it must be bad. So I want it all simple. God, the frame rate is shocking, dude. Oh, hang on a minute. Doesn't this revert to Vulcan? Hang on a sec. Let me just come out a sec. Let me quit the game out. Doesn't this stupid freaking game give us that piece of shit Vulcan API? It does, doesn't it? And it's fucking awful, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to log out of the game. This is my biggest worry for Star Citizen, to be honest, is their obsession with going for Vulcan. Vulcan is an absolute fucking train wreck piece of shit. And they've put all their eggs in that basket, haven't they? Like, everything's loaded into the Vulcan API now, man. And it just plays like utter fucking ass, bro. Do you see that Albion Online is coming to Xbox and there seems to be graphical updates and better controller support with the update? Albion Online is great as long as you like PvP. If you don't like PvP, there is absolutely no reason to play Albion Online. It's just that simple. It's just not an MMO if you remove the PvP. That's the trouble with it. It's such a die-hard crowd now. Because, like, each little square that you go on is tiny, innit? The whole point is the PvP and the black zones and things. So Albion Online, I love Albion Online. I really like it. But trying to get anyone to play it with you these days is almost impossible. I'd have to join a guild. And let's be honest, it's so toxic as well. But yeah, I made some new characters and I booted up the EU servers. But God, they're brutal, man. Those PvPs and they're so fucking good, dude. They are so good, man. You ain't got a fucking chance, dude. But yeah, it's a shame, man, because it's if it was more MMO-y and not just like tiles, I think I'd be more inclined to try and get a bit more PvE out of it. But at some point, you just realise how utterly futile that is. But I do like it. It's very slick. Why is that so loud? Oh, that just feels so much better already. It's just so much better.
Welcome to the ASOS.
We actually got music. Is that in the game? Or is that a player?
Your vehicle has been delivered
Is that a
to your
player?
location.
He's got his mic on. Playing dumbass music.
Please visit us again.
God, the difference in frame pacing between Vulcan and DX12. What is this fucking music, bro? That's not in the game, is it? How did you turn off in-game voice comms, boys? Is that through the Moby glass? Oh no, I can't turn it back on there. Oh my god, is that just lag? What's going on with this music, dude? I need a hand, because this is probably copyrighted as well, right? I don't seem to have done anything, does it? I don't know. Is that in-game music? What the hell, bro? That's just weird, isn't it? It's got to be in-game, because the audio channel hasn't got rid of it, has it? Nothing seems to change it. So it is. It's got to be. This isn't changing anything, is it? Fucking hell, this fucking game, I swear to God, nothing but fucking problems, dude. I'll turn it down for you guys, at least. Let's see if we can get out of here. I don't have any tabs open. No, I don't have it. Do you think I'd listen to this fucking bollocks? Right, what we'll do is we'll have a look at this when we get to Seraphim and see if the fucking music ends. Oh my god, it's driving me mad. It's actually stressing me out. How do I get in the Aurora now, dude? Because I want to have a look at this, but I need to get rid of this fucking music. It's driving me fucking literally doolally. And it's really quiet my end. I've turned it down for you guys. Oh, is that how oh, it's still got the circular. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, it feels much more spacious now, doesn't it? We'll have a proper look at it when we get out away from this fucking stupid ass music. How do I start a ship up, boys? I'm stressed out, man. ATC, get me the fuck out of here, boys. I've forgotten all the buttons, lads. I literally don't remember anything. Are the engines on? Yeah, they are. How do I look around? How would I? Oh, hang on. If they changed how? Oh shit! Hang on a minute. They changed how you? Hang on. How do I free look now then? I can't free look, dude. I can only do that. I can't use. I can't move the mouse down to the MFDs. Why is that? Oh, it is like a Scorpius. Oh, that's quite fancy, isn't it? Hey! Oh, no, I can still hear it. Shit. Oh, no. I thought we'd got rid of it, boys. I know how it works, Griffin. It ain't doing fuck all, dude. Let's get the fuck out of here, boys. Well, a nice looking ship, actually, isn't it? So this is the Aurora Mark II. So you've already bought the Aurora Mark 1. They decided to say that's a piece of shit. Thanks for the money though, boys. And now we're going to make the Aurora Mark II with foldy wings so you all upgrade to it. They are so good at marketing this game, aren't they? They see you coming a mile away. I wonder how many people have bought this thing. Millions of them, right? Fucking millions of them, boys. Fucking millions of them. Oh, hang on. It's working now, look. Maybe it was just while we were in the hangar then. What the hell? Something don't seem right there, does it, boys? Something's not right, lads. Something's not right. Something is not right at all, my friends. Is it? Alright, let's just do that for a minute. Let's see if all this sort of works. Seems to be working alright. Okay, let's go, boys. Right, first test, star map, then. Oh, my beautiful star map. How I love thee. From the fruit of my loins, my friends. Right, we're going to do a little scroll out. We're going to do the old... Oh. Well, that's already failed, then. Look, 0. So the star map immediately has failed to work. Oh. Okay. Well, clicking it worked or didn't. Okay, so it's the opposite of what the old fix used to be. Oh, keeping me on my toes. CIG. Keeping me on my toes, bro. So the opposite of what we used to do. This ship feels alright, actually, to be fair. We're back in space, boys! You're right, Tennis. How are you, mate? Don't forget the interchangeable modules. Yeah, someone mentioned that. So what can I do with it, then? Why have I got parenthesis on my reticle now? Is that a new thing? I don't remember having a little parenthesis. Am I just a bit rusty with that? Kind of seems... I don't know. Oh, I like this. This is a nice ship, actually. She controls quite well, don't she? She's not massively fast on the roll, but... Well, I like it. Well, what are they? Size 2s? What's she running with? Or are they size 1s? If they're size 1s, then I might as well just give up now. Because, like, size 1s just don't do anything anymore, do they? The engines seem to be having problems, don't they? Okay, let's slow it down a minute. Let's see where we are. Okay, ATC, give me a docking position, please. Oh, hang on. Okay, up and over. Let's get it down. So is there anything I need to know about landing this thing? Is there anything untoward about her? Is she like fairly normal? I'm going to assume when we put the landing gear down, it changes the wing profile. That would be the case, indeed. Okay, let's take it down. She looks good. I like the colour. The colour's really nice. We definitely want the nose up a bit, don't we? Yeah, she looks alright, don't she? I quite like her. But what's her role? Is she classed as a light fighter? You know, is she up there with like... I mean, she ain't going to be up there with the Gladius, right? Or is she? Oh. Bring her back a bit and then we'll touch her down. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Let's see what the... see how the landing gear takes... Nice and gentle. See how the hydraulics work on her. Not bad actually. Quite nice. All right, let's have a look at her then. Let us see. Let us see. So let's have a little stroll around the outside first. Oh, so we've got like a gun rack. Flashing lights, engineering. So it's, oh, engineering. The pilot seat's nice. We've got a little bed in the back. Got a little... Not sure what that is. Is it a gear or a toilet or something? It's got a component bay. Couple of fuses. Nice interior. Nice interior, dude. Nice little shit. Love the new changes to this. Let me just put you guys back normal volume. Okay. I love the colour. The colour's really nice. She's got like that blue, grey. Very nice, dude. Very, very nice. Oh, I bet they'll... Oh, in the vehicle manager diagnosis. Ah, so will they be back at a Rice? Nah, shit. I couldn't handle that music anymore, bro. Yeah, I mean, she's a nice looking ship, isn't she? But it doesn't matter. That just doesn't cut the mustard. We need to know if she... We need to know if the game works, don't we? In the armor changes, what's that then, dude? So have they actually started introducing armor to the game, have they? It's kind of cool seeing the missiles at that angle, look. We'll have a little look at her. Have a look at the engines and things. Then we know the sound issues resolved. I like her. I mean, she's a lovely ship. How much are they charging for it? What's the going rate for an Aurora Mark II then, boys? Nothing else quite on this planet is there in the gaming space than the ships of Star Citizen. It's the one thing, man, that is just, oh, absolutely just, this is where the real polish lies, isn't it? But can the game hold up? That's the question. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and get suited and booted. Anyone on today? Anyone want to join up for a rock cracker or whatever prerequisites we need to figure out to get there? That's $45. Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? That's actually really good, dude. What? Hang on. Whoa. That's actually excellent. You get that ship and a copy of the game of Star Citizen for $45. Holy shit. Climb on the nose. Is it gonna kill me? No, but that's kind of cool. So they've actually made the nose parkourable. Is there a reason for that? Oh, is it so you can get to these? Huh. Clever. Got a spoiler, boys. I love the colour, man. If I could have my whole fleet in that colour, I would be a very happy man. I love that. I really like that. Very nice. Oh, that's kind of cool. Thanks for that, Kelgar. I didn't know that. Yeah. So you've got legit access to your rooftop components, if you like. Right. Okay. So let's go and get some gear. So standalone with no modules, £36 as a starter pack. So 40 quid gets you that. Fuck me, that's a really good entrance to the game, isn't it? Holy wow. I mean, all right, you've got you've got a little bit of cargo capacity, haven't you? I mean, I'm pretty sure you could easily get some like well, not one SCU, but you could get the hand delivery boxes in here, couldn't you? In fact, have these been designed for hand delivery? Oh, that'd be cool if they are. Yeah, I wonder if you can get some hand delivery boxes in there. You'd certainly fit them in the back, wouldn't you? One or two in there. So I mean, so you can start off like that, because that's how I started the game. You know what I mean? I'm quite surprised how cheap that is. Yeah, that's a new Aurora bar, yeah. It's the new cheap starter game package. It's really going to sell the game to noobs. Yeah, 100% did. I mean, you get that. It's a good looking ship. She's articulated as well with the wings, which is always kind of cool. She's got neat landing gear. She's got the, you know, the ever-present. It's kind of like an X-Wing, but it isn't. You know, 4 lasers spewing out of it is always going to look sexy. You know, she's got all the stuff you need, the engineering and elements and the fire extinguisher. I mean, she is a fantastic ship. If you playing the game for a bit of space pew pew, ain't you? For 40 quid. Fuck me, dude. Damn. Can't argue with that, boys. Yeah, you got to give them credit when they deserve it, ain't you? Very impressive, actually. I thought it'd be... I was actually going to say, I bet she's about 80 quid, dude. So I'd have been well off. Can't argue when you're wrong, can you? Eat the humble pie. I've seen 2 issues with the ship so far. Don't stand on the cargo deck or you might fall into oblivion. So, yeah, we need to take a bat, really, and have a look at that, then, don't we? Or do you think I can do it from here, Dr. Gnosis? Can I somehow get whatever that module is somehow, then? Because how big's the module? Like, how much SCU can she carry? You should see it with the chairman special paint. It looks almost exactly like the R-Wings from Star Fox. Oh, I don't know what they are, dude. I know Star Fox, but I can't picture what you mean. Is it nice? I mean... It's got 2 SCU by default. So that's without the cargo module, is it? The modules are physicalized, so you can fit them via the vehicle manager. Oh, but I'd still need to be at the station where the module is, though, which is a Ryson. Sorry, guys, I didn't actually... I just couldn't listen to that music any longer. 8 with the module, according to the video. So, she's... So, fucking hell. So, basic... Jesus. So, that makes her the new best starter ship, then. Oh, my God. That means she actually... Oh, my God. It's the new best starter ship. That means she thrashes the Titan as well. So, as a new player, you get a pew-pew ship. A 1/2 player transport. Because you can easily get someone on the bed or just sitting in the back, can't you? You get small box delivery, small cargo delivery. Holy shit. I'm not saying the Titan can't kill ships. I never said that, did I? But you'd be better off with this than the Titan, wouldn't you? Way better off with it. I mean, the Titan's got a size 4 gun, which puts her, from a combat perspective, into a much better realm. But she's old as fuck, isn't she? Old as fuck. She hasn't even got a bud for the back door. I know what I'd be spending my money on if I was a new player, and it wouldn't be 80 odd quid on a Titan. Although, to be fair, the Titan's a lot less now, isn't it? It's about 60 quid. And they're planning further module support on the game modes. Wow, so they're fundamentally shit. God, some of you guys that have bought ships, man, you need to start selling them. You need to get rid of every fucking ship you fucking own, right? Consolidate it down and just start buying the new ships. You can see where this is going, dude. You literally own a bunch of old shit that now won't even get 50p at a car boot sale. You need to sell up, man. Everything's changing, bro. All those ships you spent 80, 90, fucking 200 quid on, they're all just going to be worth fuck all by the time this game launches, boys. Mark my words. Mark my words. Right, let's go get some armor and things. Yeah, your fleet is worth, let me think, anything that, unless it's been a brand new ship in the last 2 years, your ship is worth exactly 0 pence right now. You're right, Aramok, how are you, man? Alright, so what do we get? So, does anyone know anything about Rockbreaker and what we need to start it? Let's catch up with the latest gossip then. What do we do? I mean, presumably it's in... Well, I'm going to assume it's in Nyx, but again, I could be wrong. Right, let's put the helmet on the back. You alright, mate? It's long time no see, fella. How you doing? I've come for my cruise. Have you got the special grub edition around the back? Thank you very much, sir. Actually, you know what, mate? I'm going to buy it from the other fella. Sorry, mate. I've moved on. I'm a big dick spender now, bro. Need to get Shubin rep. All right, what Shubin rep do we need? Let's have a look. Journal. No, it won't be in there, will it? Rep. Shubin rep. What are we going for, lads? Shubin. What's... Hang on, Shubin. I don't apparently even have Shubin. Oh. Shubin. Well, why is that ringing a bell, but in a weird, distant way? What Shubin? I don't even know what that is. But I know I do. I'm just having a brain fart moment. What's this? An undersuit. Well, the game's looking as delicious as ever. You know, she's alright, isn't she? She looks nice. She's reasonably smooth. You know, she's not perfect. Frame pacing's a bit off. We're seeing a little bit of jud, a little bit of stutter, but nothing too bad. Right, so we'll put it all into the station because it'll be a lot easier. Right, first of all, let's start with the P4. Please tell me the P4's fixed. Because that was bloody awful, dude, wasn't it? Please tell me it's fixed. We'll buy one of those.
Good.
I could have got all this from Horizon, but I like to start fresh, you know what I mean? We got all the money in the world, didn't we? We'll get, what, 40 rounds of that?
Nice choice.
Right, so this dude also sells a little bit of cruise, so we'll buy, let's buy 10 of those.
Smart buy.
What else does he sell that we want? Holographic sight. Let's grab one of those. Buy that.
Smart
Okay.
buy.
I'm gonna assume he doesn't have like a P6 gun, does he? No. Oh my god, they sell laser pointers here now. What the fuck? That's new. Or, well, maybe not new, but new to me. We'll take some grenades because it's always nice to check them, see if they work. Inventory error. Well, that's a good start, isn't it? Alright, why have we got an inventory error? Seraphim Station, buy. Okay, so apparently it doesn't want me to buy grenades. Well, that I can't explain. This dude's got a cape. Which looks really stupid, to be honest. Alright, let's see what else we got. You need to get... So, junior contractor for the public, QV stations, contractor for private. So hang on, where do I see what my current rep is? Where do I see the Shubin rep? Or does that only show... When I... Yeah, I don't... Why? I swear I did a load of stuff for Shubin, didn't I? Shubin Interstellar. No? Shubin's mining mission. So why am I not seeing it? You're right, Surfy. Why am I not seeing it in the rep thing then? There's headhunters, which we did. Well, someone's going to have to tell me what to do then. Just tell me what you want me to do, and we'll start working our way towards it. I ground out junior contractor in 2 hours with quartz I bought from Shubin. Ah. Is that why Shubin's ringing a bell? Is that just the SCD ones? The Shubin mining facilities? Down on Daymar? Is that why the name's ringing a bell? What do I want? Morozov, innit? Morozov. And we want Aftershock. And I think if we do Aftershock, that works better. Alright, apparently, alright, so nothing's working. So let's come back out and start again. Because, you know, Star Citizen. Aftershock, quick buy. Okay, quick buy. Okay. Okay. Okay, lovely jubbly. And okay. Do you sell med pens? I mean, we've got to go and get a med gun anyway, haven't we? So we'll get the med pens from downstairs. Okay, boys. Okay. Oh, fuck. I need to get a tracked beam as well, don't I? Tracked beam and maybe... Do I need to bring one of those max lifts? The sheep... So, hang on. Please tell me I don't have to do mining missions. Oh my god. Do I actually need to... Oh, please tell me I don't need to go mining. Please tell me I don't need to do... I don't mind doing the rock cracking mining, but don't tell me I've got to go looking for rock. Oh my god, is this the new inventory? Oh shit. Oh, the new inventory, boys. Alright, hang on a minute. Oh, apparently I can't go back in there now. Alright, whatever. Alright, apparently I can't go back in. Let me just check I'm in the right thing. Oh. I think I've broken it already, boys. Does my inventory work here? It does. Okay, so this is kind of... well, it's clean. Yeah, it seems alright. And then look at that silly depth of field that was killing the frame rate either. Oh, I like that. That seems kind of cool. I can roll with that. Oh, hang on. Is this... Hang on. Wait. Do I not need to go... Hang on a minute. Do we have access to local inventory now, then? Oh, shit. So why the fuck do they exist, then? What? So what? So what is the point in kiosks then? What? What? Can we double click to put on? We can. Double click, double click, double click. Oh no, we don't want that. Double click, double click, double click, double click, double click. Where's the helmet gone? Clear fills. Where's my helmet gone? I've got a helmet slot up there. Oh, it's on the back. Was that? I thought it was just a sexy butt cheek. What's this thing? Arclight pistol. Oh, we can find. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. I do like that. All right, this is good. This is good. What does this mean? Some sort of glasses. Can we wear glasses? Can we? I don't think I can get a muzzle brake. I'm not going to worry about that. Toggle looting view. That's hideous. I hate that inventory. Alright, let's see if I can put my helmet back on. Very nice. Alright, suited and booted, boys. So let's have a look at the inventory again. This is better. This is a significant improvement. Just in performance. And it seemed to work quite well. My armor looks as sexy as ever, boys. We'll get some Palatino armor later. Lots of things to click on. We'll have a look at all of this later. So, presumably... I don't know. Does that show that inventory and that shows all? Ah, alright. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. No containers selected. So that isn't my local inventory. Oh, is it? Have they just changed it to proximity? Oh, they've just changed it. I was going to say, it doesn't make sense otherwise. Right, what about ammo then? Can I shift click take it all? I can. Ah, now that's making more sense. Now, can we double click those? We can. This takes a little while, doesn't it? I'm going to be honest, I don't want that. Where's my side pistol? Let's get rid of that as well. I swear to God, dudes, my P4 better not still be broken, dude. They do... Well, they don't... Yeah, I mean, it's not forced, but it sets Vulcan as default, and it's a turd burger, dude. Yeah, get rid of it, mate. Just change it, log out, log back in again, bro. Right, cargo center's gonna get tracked to me. Morning, Jaboshua. How are you, sir? Oh, Jaboshua, I got a copy of Vane from you earlier this morning, and I didn't mean to, because I think I'd already got a copy, but I just hadn't claimed it, and I'm so sorry, dude. But thank you. It was that screen, dude. You know that grey screen I was telling you about, bro? Yeah, I must have clicked like an area of it where whatever it was, it says, oh, thank you for the gift or something, dude. So I assume that's what we were talking about, right, bro? Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much indeed. Very kind of you. You can't get this on Steam? No, no. But you can run it through Steam. I run it through Steam. I think you need to grab a mining tractor beam attachment. Sounds like a slot machine now buying stuff. Oh, I can't hear anything. I can't hear that. Is the audio a bit weird, is it? Is it proximity for these? No, it can't be, surely. Alright, so what do I need then? We need a pyro multi-tool, don't we? So we'll put that in the backpack. So we'll buy a multi-tool. We're then going to need a tractor beam for said multi-tool, aren't we? Quick buy that. Okay. Is there anything else I need? Or will that do us? That'll do us, won't it? I'm not going to bother with a max lift unless you tell me it's super important. Hello, darling. You alright, mate? How you doing? Very nice hair. Tress FX, NVIDIA hair works. What are we looking at here, Brad? It's beautiful, beautiful. Oh, a mining attachment. Sorry. Or orbit mining. Alright, we'll get that as well too. Thank you, sir. Hang on, do they sell orbits here? I don't think they do they? Well, they do. Morozov quick buy. Okay. Cheers, bro. Anything else, team, or just tell me what to do, dude. So I've got to go and get some rep, have I? We want to get a little bit of rep. Well, where do we even go? I mean, am I going to Nix? What ship shall I go in? I need a guide. Well, obviously, first of all, we'll go and finish up. We've got a gun. I'll worry about suppressors later because I don't think there's a Mark 2, well, size 2 suppressors here, do they? Could probably take 2 P4s, really. Faster on the reloads, though. We'll get the med pen, 4 med pens and the med gun and the med gel. Then I'll let you guys lead the way. It'll be like a fighting fantasy book. Grum, turn to page 36. Hangers and hams. Gas, thank you for 1,000 bits, bruh. That's so many bits. We're raiding bits, Gas. I'm still trying to catch one of those YouTube videos you sent me, dude. What a rabbit hole I am on. Or delving into, should I say. You're right. Is that Tenavles? You've got a very nice... your name on my end is a very nice blue, just like our Aurora. Do the mining mission in Crusader. Okay, when you say a mining mission, do I need a prospector? Is it that sort of mining mission, or is it like a mining mission where we go and protect a prospector? Oh no! But that means I'm going to have to go and pimp out the prospector as well, right? I was going to say, did that complete the bits target? Well, thank you very much, Gas. What was the bits target out of interest? Thank you very much, my friend. Not yet. Hand mining is fast. All right. Okay. So let's have a look then. So let's do contracts. Mining. Oh, hand mining. Small purchase order. Hand mined materials. Complete this mission to get blueprints for. Oh, the blueprints are in there. Oh, so I assume crafting's in, is it? Complete this mission to get blueprints for vault weapons. For this test, these blueprints have some slots that accepting. These blueprints have some slots. That doesn't make sense. That are accepting. Yeah, I don't know. These orders can be mined from the caves on the surface of the planet that require the order to be delivered to. For a comprehensive list of where to find these minerals, consult the mining fundamentals to where to mine. God, it's almost like they're trying to make out like there's an actual video game here, isn't it? While you're there, feel free to read the first part of Mining Fundamentals Basic Overview if you want a refresher on how to get the materials. Can I actually click on that? Since this is a purchase order and not a mining contract, you are expected to provide your own equipment, such as a multi-tool with a mining attachment, which we've done. Once you're ready to sell us the required materials, deposit them on the freight elevator located at SCD1 on day one. That's not what I was on about. My old haunt, bro. Alright, so let's accept the offer and let's head over to Daymar, presumably. Now, is there a good... What would you recommend the ship we take? Should we just take the Aurora, or do you think we should take something else?
Hey, how's it going? This is Jake.
You should have a
Brogan with
fabricator at your
Schumann
home location.
I'm gonna be handling your contracts from here on out. I've got a good feeling about you. We stick together and I think we'll go far. Anyway, just wanted to touch base and establish that solid working relationship foundation.
Can't really hear this, but...
Contract should have all the detail. Good luck out there.
Alright, take the Aurora too. Alright, thanks for your help here too. I'll let you be my wingman. My virtual wingman, bro. Right, down to the small hangar then. So far, everything's playing alright, isn't it? So far. I noticed the menus on the computer terminals have still got issues. So like, you know, when I go to an ASOP, although, to be fair, the ASOP didn't. We've only used it once. But, you know, like the purchase booths, you just can't click anything, so you have to come out and go back in again. Other than that, keep a tally. Because I can get easily sidetracked. Everything's been okay so far, right? Yeah. Oh, the audio. The horrible audio glitch we had earlier. Whatever the hell that was all about, right? So here's a question then. Hang on. So, where is the modular element of the Aurora Mark II? I feel like going to Horizon and checking that out before we do anything else. Like, how does this... What does it do? Where does it go? Does it go in the back here or something? But that means what? What does it do? Does it mean I don't have guns? You know what I mean? I see what you mean about it being an ornithopter now. It has got an ornithopter vibe, hasn't it? Yeah. They plug it into the back. So all right. So if I was to plug it into the back, what do I lose then? Is that music too loud? Morning, Valiant. How are you? Morning, Daxos. Thank you very much, Gas. Special note with the fabricator. There is a button on the inside to open the doors back up because yes, players managed to get stuck. Oh, you got me interested in seeing what the fabricator was there. You just lose a bit of speed and maneuverability. Really? Oh, so it actually affects the flight profile of the whole ship. Yeah, it's interesting. Okay, all right. Well, let's just see if it works first, because that's all we care about. We understand the dream of Star Citizen. We've been over it 1,000 times. Blah, blah, blah. But does it actually work? Let's go and find out, boys. Engines online. Air traffic control, requesting permission to leave, please. Thank you very much. Was this a top loader? I think it was, wasn't it? Alright, so that's interesting. So let's put the landing gear up. And let's close all the doors. Cool stuff.
Thank
Nice
you.
looking ship, man.
Please visit again.
Gotta say, very impressed with the price on that. You know, I've never been the biggest advocate of like the somewhat shady shenanigans of the marketing team and their fear of missing out practices and all the rest of it. And we've spoke about it many, many times. But I have to say, and this has always been the big question, Grub, is Star Citizen a playable game? Would you recommend it today? If I can pick this up for 40 quid and log in at the weekend, holy shit, why not? That's a crazy, crazy entrance point with a really nice looking ship, dude. Interesting. Very interesting. Let me just try using the R button. Huh. Alright, so that is working there. It didn't work earlier. I notice we've still got that micro freeze coming out of the water. Alright, boys, let's go. Yeah, she's a nice looking ship, isn't she? Yeah, she is. She's not a bad looker, bro. Not a bad looker. Alright, Daymar, let's go to Shubin then. So what am I doing? Just going down here and what? Going in a cave or what the fuck? What are we actually fucking doing here, boys? No, hang on. Oh shit. Hang on. Isn't that where we're delivering stuff? Hang on a minute. We probably want to read the mission actually. Let me know about sound as well, because I feel like I can't really help because I can't really hear it. It might be too loud. Oh shit, where to mine? Oh no, it says go to the mining facility first, doesn't it? We are going to the mining facility.
Auto drive is now on.
Oh yeah, sorry Tim. Yeah, go there. Yeah. I just thought I better check. So is it literally here? Like, is it just scattered around the mining facility? That seems a bit weird. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll all make sense. What we'll do is we'll get a bit closer. We'll actually have a look at that west, if you like. See if they actually started making a game with this. Like, we actually read the notes and it says, oh, go to the cave. Northwest of Shubin or something like that. It's playing alright, guys. That's the most important thing. Oh! Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. It's actually like a video game. Holy shit. Dude. What the... Hang on, boys. Oh, shit. That's going in fast. Oh, shit. That is fast, dude. Slow the fuck down, right? So we've already got, is that a fucking Polaris? Or that's a Paladin, isn't it? Let's not dip below horizon as we go into third person camera group. It ain't gonna end well, bro. Alright, let's go and have a look at one of these caves. Fuck me, that was a bit close, wasn't it? I wonder how far that cave is there. I'm seeing like distance on it, but that's quite... It's certainly tracking at a pretty decent distance, isn't it? Are we actually getting any closer to that cave? Yeah, we are. Quite impressed with that, actually. Alright, let's bleed off some speed. Let's go in. Where do you think, dude? Can we actually observe the cave? Just below or something. Okay, let's go and have a gambers. Actually, hang on a sec. Let me just rethink that a bit, because that is not very level, is it? Let's, what do you think? Should be alright there, shouldn't we? Okay, boys. So far, so good. So far, the simulation side is working nice, isn't it? Let's do a quick inventory check. So let's lock and load that with an orbit mining attachment. Let's drop. So if I wanted to drop, how would I move that to my legs like I used to? You know, I've got all, and I've got backpack, and I've got torso, and I've got legs. So if I wanted to move that, I used to just drag it into my legs, didn't I? How do I do that now? I'm a bit confused. On the right side, you can hit the person icon. Ah! Oh, I would not have spotted that. Thank you, dude. Oh, I see. Alright, yeah, that's kind of cool. Alright, guys, thank you for that, too. Yeah, okay, that's good. I like the flashy lights. Very nice. Helmet is on. So we need some Aphrodite, some Dollarvine, and some... Ooh. How do I put that back up? Is that just that thing there, is it? So I need to remember to land this with a bit of room on the left, really, isn't it? Can someone answer me a question? Can I change my Mark 1 Aurora to a Mark 2? That I do not know. You've got to assume so, right? They've got to let you upgrade, but I don't know, dude. Now note that the quest one of the following. Oh, deliver. Yeah, so I don't need to do all the Aphrodite and all the Dollarvine. I just need to get, like, if I got 5 Hadronite, I complete the quest. Yeah, is that what you mean? So really wish I had time to join you today for explaining about meeting stay and interviews. Yeah, it'd be nice. Yeah, it'd be nice to, if anyone wants to join, shout out. Looks like we're so far everything's okay, right? I mean, the simulation has never been the problem. I still love the simulation. No, the ships are never going to be a problem for me. The ships are amazing. I couldn't care, you know, whether the ships are good or bad. I like them all. Even the freaking what's it, I've come to love the Nomad, you know. Right, how does this work then? It's showing me as Aphrodite. So, laser beam on, right? And then we pump that. And the muscle memory's still there a little bit, boys. I'm still remembering the basics. Okay, this seems pretty responsive. You know, it doesn't feel like I'm fighting the game. Son of a bitch, really? Alright. Is this still really bad and it bounces me back? Oh, dude, I really hope they fix that. It just makes the whole game feel so, like, janky ass Kickstarter level bullshit, doesn't it? It's just so lame, that is, man. Can there be anything in the... Oh, shall I see if this works? It's so... Everything... Okay. Just everyone just... Is it gonna work, yeah? Is my P4 fixed? I'll just do a weapons check. Alright. Everything hinges on this singular moment, alright? Okay, not bad. She's fucking fixed, boys. She's fucking fixed, boys. Let me try single fire. Oh, boys. She's literally fixed, lads. Everything's working. Shit, med pen. I forgot to buy the med pen. God damn it, chat. You had one job, dude. One freaking job. Do I have to do everything? Do I have to do everything? God damn that. Right. What's the gravity like on Daymar? We're about to find out. Oh shit! Turn. Oh, my shoulder. It's better than my cock, though, right? Last minute turn, boys. We gotta wait for it to scan, right? Is it scanning? Do I need to wait for it to scan? Or do I just start doing that? Oh, it didn't do that a minute ago, did it? Let me just... Oh. Hang on a minute. What? Hang on. What the hell? Why is it swirling? What the hell? Hang on. Pull that way. Pull that way. Pull that way. Let me just check something. Oh, wow. That's not a bad map, actually. Holy shit. Alright. That's a good map, bro. That's a really nice map. What's this? Looks like a little digger thing. That's cool. Alright, okay, okay, alright. I'm gonna be honest, so far, very good first impressions. 4.7. All the little things that are gonna, or were annoying me, are starting to feel reasonably, pleasant. What's that? We're dying here? Hang on, what have I done to him? What do you mean we're dying? What have I done? Oh. Oh, you just being knobs? Oh, thanks, Dr. Gnosis. Oh, med pens. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I'll add it to my list of things you fucked up, yeah? To be fair, poor Dutch, I always said, right, after a patch, there was the holy grail of Star Season. Normally for anywhere between 24 and 72 hours. After which, basically, it just went to shit normally, didn't it? The thing is, like, I'm gonna be honest, mate, recently, even after the patch, just nothing worked, dude. It just hasn't worked. Hang on, why have I got torso written on my screen? Oh, great, I've got a graphic error on that one. Any ways to fix that you know of, guys? Torso! 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 Did you see the size of it? We're going to get lost and die. Did we bring some crews? What are you on about? I'm a master of, like, GPS. I'm literally called the map guy in these games, right? Because of my unnervingly uncanny ability to know exactly where I am in 3D space. That's right, isn't it? That's right, yeah. Team Compass, I'm known as, Brad. You're in safe hands, chat. Okay, I'm not seeing any more. Hang on a minute. Why is it saying, hang on a minute. Oh, so it's only going to show, hang on, what have I collected then? I've got 8 and 8. Why don't you just stack then? Hang on, whoa, what's this mean? Why is this saying 350 and that says 230? What does that mean? And the opacity on this is completely balked, isn't it? Yeah, because look, now it keeps the P4 information. Jesus Christ, can they do anything right? Oh, it's the quality. Oh, that's the... Oh, right. Okay, so I've got 16 apherite. So I've got enough then to hand in. Hang on, what quality does it need to be? The quest doesn't specify a quality, right? I'm fucking lost, bro. Oh, hang on. No, I don't get lost. Where the fuck are we, dudes? Sure we didn't go down there, right? Have a look. Oh my god, dude, this is not the way, bro. This is not the way, bro. How do we get out? Hang on a minute. No one panic. Alright, I need to go that way. To my right. I need to be going that way. Bit scary down here, isn't it? Could be anything down here, boys. Could be one of them, like, weird golem creatures lurking about, polishing his ring. I reckon we can get out this way, boys. Oh, hang on a minute. Or not. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna... Oh, careful. Got to turn. You got to hit the wall with your shoulder, boys. No, Captain Compass has found the way out, boys. I think. I don't know. We're not going deeper into the cave. Did I literally just go the wrong way? I didn't, did I? What? Oh yeah, I meant to come this way because I just wanted to, you know, do a little bit of cartography down this here section of the tunnel. I think we're fucked. I think we're actually fucked. Seriously, how do I get out? Is it up? Is it down? I have no idea, dude. I need to go... Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. We want to go up here, look. Up through the semicolon. So, but I don't think you can, though, can you? Hang on. Why can't I click the X? Oh, because you can only click it on the top part of the X, apparently. You can't go that way, though. Hang on the map there. Hang on a minute. There's no way out on... Hang on, the map, the mini-map is different to the main map, innit? What? Dude, actually, I'm lost. There's something not adding up mentally here, dude. I need to be going that way. I have no idea how to get there. Like, seriously. Should be around here and to the left. Should just be circling around to the left, yeah? But you can't. Am I too high? Am I too high? Do I need to go lower? Oh, no. Dude, someone help me the fuck out. Dr. Gnosis, why the hell didn't you join me in this game today, you bellend? I literally don't know how to get out. I'm going to go this way. I think this was the cave we were in. It's got to be a way up, right? Up there! I found it! It's alright. Don't worry, dudes. I've got it. It's up here, boys. No! We're back where we started. The economy has not been wiped, no. This literally, it's just taking me around in a goddamn circle, dude. I'm starting to get stressed, lads. I'm actually getting stressed. I need to get out. The paranoia of being in an enclosed space. There's like things I'm seeing that like weren't here when we first came in. It's got to be up here, right? No, Oh, that's that freaking... I always come back to that Aphrodite node, bro. Oh, dude. I'm so sorry. I can't find my way out. I literally just don't know how to get out, dude. I've just gone completely digitally... The way out is that one, isn't it? Up there. But I can't see where that... I mean, the map's not actually a bad map. In fact, it's quite a cool map. It's just... When I... See if I carry on up here, right? And hang a left to over there, yeah? Oh, have I been going too far? Is it actually there? Oh, I think we're out. I think we're out. Ah. Oh. Captain Compass, boys. Told you, mate. Don't ever fear, man. I'll always get... Where the fuck am I? This isn't the way we came in, is it? Is this the way we came in? I think they've changed it. You know what's happening? The game devs are moving it around. As we're playing it. It's like being procedurally generated. It's the only explanation. Because it can't possibly be because I'm literally 3D space blind. Yeah, we've come out of a different hole. Yeah, that's not the hole we went in. And this isn't my Aurora. But don't worry, because we're just going to steal this one. It looks a lot like mine, but it obviously can't be, because, you know, that would just be quite embarrassing, wouldn't it? Yeah, this one smells different. Yeah, this one smells of pine. Mine smell of, like, cherries, because I like cherry chapstick. But it'll do. You know what I mean? It'll do. Don't worry, boys. Right, we want to go back to Shubin then, presumably, yeah? Engines on, mon capitan!
Take off.
That was a little scary in there. Not gonna lie,
Landing
boys.
gear ready.
Not gonna lie. Little bit scary. Alright, let's head out, boys. We have the Aphrodite. This is actually quite a nice intro to the game for a new player, you know. Don't you think? Nice sort of like little bit of on foot, little bit of not getting lost in a cave. Honestly, I know no one's ever going to believe me, Sophie, right? But you know, like in the real world, yeah, my sense of direction is actually not bad at all. In fact, I'd even go so you know, genuinely, it's not bad, bro. You know, I'm all right at keeping like a general bearing. Dude, I could get lost in a room with one fucking door in a video game, bro. I don't know what. I might just spatial awareness is just completely crucified, dude. For all intents and purposes, I have no spatial awareness, distance, fucking correlation, nothing, dude, in a video game. It's not bad. It's non-fucking existent. Yeah, shocking, mate. I'm telling you. I left my door open. Let's pretend we didn't do that. Well, we won't take up a landing pad because I don't know where we're going. Let's just... I know what everyone's like in these games. Oh, let's take up a landing pad with my Polaris. Okay, let's get out of here, boys. Again, so far so good, right? So far so good. Alright, now what do we need to do now? Alright, collect and deliver today. So where do I deliver it? Like in a little... That's a good fucking point. How are we going to deliver this? It's just a bunch of rocks, isn't it? What happened then? How do I deliver this? Is there like a delivery point? Do I put it in like one of those Covalex things or something? Let's go and have a look. See, so, now I've got Parsenal showing up. Right, look. Oh. Where can I find Shubin missions for rep? Flutin, Nix, and Stanton don't get those. Shubin. Well, I'm doing the Shubin hand mining mission, which I assume helps get us started. What the hell? I've got to put them on the freight elevator. You are taking the piss. Is that just a wind-up? Because obviously that would be ridiculously stupid, right? You mean on what? No. No. I'm not being asked to put little farty gems on a giant publicly accessible freight elevator, am I? There might be a drop-off point box. Oh, I don't know. It's sounding like there isn't. That's why I did in 4.6. So hang on a minute. I don't like the sound of this too. This shit's just going to vanish through the floor, right? Personal. Personal, Will Robinson. Personal. Got that fucking Parseus just sitting there. Let me guess, there's one man flying that. Whose cock, right, is about the size of an ant's antenna. Alright, here we go, boys. Alright, I don't want to do this. Who was that then? I just see Crafty McCrafterson there. Right, okay, let's try this then. How would we even do this? Carry. Alright. Right, I am going to do the place. I'm going to crouch. We will carefully place the afro. Okay, then we will, oh my fucking god! I have to do one at a fucking time! You're on the fucking left, right? Is that for real? Send your backpack now. I don't want to send my backpack down. No, I'm gonna take my gun off and all sorts of dumb shit. Are you having a laugh, dude? There's gotta be a better way than this, boys. I can't pick this back up now. How do I pick it back up? Dude. Oh my god, this game, bro. Let's get that one down. Alright, so you want to bring a box with you then? Ah, a box! Dude, what happened? Oh my god, it's Banana Man. Are you alright? Dude, what happened, bro? Oh no! Can I have your box, mate? I'm just going to borrow your box. It doesn't like you need it anymore, does it? Send me the bill, sir. Send me the bill. Okay. I'm going to place this box on the floor. We will wait for said box to return to our fucking multiverse, which it appears to have done. I'm just going to check that this is okay. Can I open the box while holding the box? Okay, this has worked, but it won't let me close the... Oh, that was my fault, actually. Right. That's it. It's on. Fuck, this is a problem. Ah, shit. It's the fucking button. Fuck those. Okay, forget that. But I can see the button. I can see the button. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. Look around. Right, you need to come prepared for these missions, boys. Oh, what the hell? Place. gently place the box. And then we shall come back to this. How the fucking fuck are you supposed to play this fucking video game? It's so... And now I can't pick that up. Oh my god. So basically it doesn't fucking work still. There you go. I've tried. It don't fucking work, does it? What a piece of fucking bollocks. Fucking piece of shit. So, no, so nothing works then. So still nothing in this game works at all, no? So I literally can't pick that. What about tractor beam? I could do the... Does this thing still work? Orbit. Tractor beam attachment, yeah? Yeah, I think we saw it change there then, didn't we? I wonder if I can get it out. We might still be able to open it if we bring it off, right? Okay. Then we'll take that. We'll do that. Oh! We might be in luck, boys. Open. Alright. Oh my... Fuck off. Alright. So, how am I gonna get all of those on that freight elevator then, boys? Let's grab... Can I just, like, drop it? What about drop? Drop. 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 Fuck. What? Drop. 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 Motherfucker. Fuck. Now why are you not letting me fucking... Oh my god! Yeah, it's working. Drop. Drop. Oh my god. Now it's... It's not working. It just keeps going back to 7 and then I can't do anything. Drop. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Nothing works. Why does nothing work, bro? What? Well, you see what I mean? The minute we start doing gameplay, mate, the game doesn't work, does it? They ain't flying around in your little fucking spaceship you spent $1,000 on. Yeah, not a problem, mate. Try and fucking actually do a fucking mission. No chance, bro. Absolute fucking shit, bro. Oh, God, the coffee's good, though. Right, let's bring it back up as well. So, hang on. Hang on. How come nothing's showing in the warehouse? Hang on, what the hell, did? Why is nothing showing in the warehouse? Should stuff be showing in the warehouse? I think things should be showing in the warehouse. Aphorite. So it's eating it, then? Or is it because it's part of a quest? I think maybe it auto does it, doesn't it, actually? So it will consume them, won't it? You don't, like, hand it in once it's down, do you, honestly? Let's assume so. Yeah, because it says 8 out of 15 on the screen, look. Yeah, so that's okay. Right, now, let's see now we've cleared the deck. Can I drop these again? Yeah, so it's almost like maybe there's a max of, like, dropped items. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I think we might have done it, boys. I think we might have done it. Right, okay. Okay, 16 out of 15. Big smash, bosh, bro. So, will that leave one left over, or will it consume the last one? You can probably leave one in there, right? Oh, maybe not. Don't know about that. Let's not worry about it. But might want to be a bit careful with that, though, just in case. Right, we got a blueprint for strata legs, boys.
Jake Brogan from Shubit. Great job knocking out that contract.
That's right. Went flawlessly, mate.
And says I might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
Oh my god. All right, so what do we... All right, over to you boys now. This is Twitch Plains Grum. What do you want me to do next? What's next on the list to get into this rock cracker? You're right, Ruth. How are you, mate? I enjoyed how the anger slowly faded away as he went to get rage coffee. Morning, automated. How are you, man? Inventory operation lines. Can see the pending debug text with the display info thing on packs. Now, why do I need that? I'm not looking into any of that. You'll now have ship mining. Right, okay, ship mining mission. So, what do I do? Do I need to go and figure out Polaris or I can buy it. Alright, dude, what shall I do, dude? Guide the way, sir. Guide the way. That wasn't too bad. I mean, you know, I was a bit worried when we couldn't move the box, to be fair, but it's like you can't pick things back up once they're put onto the freight elevator for some reason. Because I couldn't move the first bit of Aphrodite either. I couldn't pick it back up. Thank you, ship mining mission. Alright, dude. Let me get back to the old Aurora. Ruthie, I'm beyond it now. I'm like a karmic, like oil on troubled waters playing these games now. It just doesn't matter anymore, dude. It is what it is. You know what I mean? There is no sunk cost fallacy or anything from my end. It is just like seeing it through the pure vision of a player that no longer gives a fuck, dude. You know, I wish them all the best, but is it ever going to happen? It doesn't matter. Don't ask that question because no one knows the answer. We can only judge it on today, on the things we do, and not lie in Discords about how great it was. That being the key part of the discussion. I played Star Citizen last night. It was flawless. Go fuck yourself, you lying twat. Yeah, I have. I found peace in the verse, dude. Complete and total tranquil calm. Like a Buddhist monk. Who's chucked his VKBs in the fucking wheelie bin. Right, let's have a look. Missions then, yeah? Let's see. Right, so what we learnt there was freight elevators are still a bit shit, but we can work around it, alright? So once again, it's all about the workaround, isn't it? Right, I've got hand mining. Ship mining. Let's have a look. What's ship mining? What's... Oh, hang on. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. So why is it not scrolling down? Scroll down, dude. XS. What's that mean? Excess purchase order. Ship mined ore. Okay. Collect and deliver. What the fuck? Really? 2 aluminium, 2 titanium, 2 iron, and 2 copper. Alright. Help me out here then, mate. Because there ain't no way I'm going to go and process all that. It ain't happening, bro. If you're into mining, yeah, well, I'm not, because it's boring as fuck. But your ramp's still broken, still forces the ass up. Does it really, dude? Oh, it just means extra small. Go get a ship with a bit of cargo. Yeah. And go and buy it. Where would I buy it? So go back to Seraphim then, yeah? Pick up another ship. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Don't let me forget, because you did. You fucked it up, chat. Med pens, med gels. What should we use as a little cargo runner? What about the clip-on? Should we take the clipper out? Because Gas bought me a clipper, didn't he? Should we take the Gasmobile out? Oh, where I was? Yeah, I can't buy it, I can, because I need somewhere to put it.
Be sure to read the details and manage your
Still need to go and pick a ship up now.
Should go off without
Music's loud. Yeah, yeah. So we did turn it up because we had a problem, didn't we? I think we had this down as low as like, I think we had it on 40, didn't we? Are we travelling? Jesus, that was laggy.
Auto drive is now on.
Seems very loud in this ship.
Auto drive is now off.
So the Seraphim thing is still a problem then. So last hop to Seraphim is still a piece of shit, yeah? Calculating. I'm literally right next to it, mate. It really shouldn't be that much of a problem, to be honest, bro. Alright, so the star maps still don't work either then, no? Oh my god, dude. Why does nothing work in this glorious, glorious... Yeah, it's not working, dude. I can't plot to Seraphim. It literally will not let me plot to Seraphim. Let's put the brakes on a little bit. We'll be able to visually find it anyway. Okay, let's just settle it down there. Let's try one more time on this. Seraphim. Clickety-clack, clackety-clack. Zoom out a little bit. It just says calculating all the time. Why? That's a new bug. Never had that one before. You couldn't make shit up, could you? You couldn't make shit up. You literally could not make this up. Ah, Star Citizen plays really well now, Grum. Oh my god, Vince. Jesus Christ, boys. Right, Seraphim. Let's just go to Seraphim. There we go. 0 meters away. Or 0 SCU. SCU. SC. Why would it say SCU? Isn't that a standard cargo unit? Huh? Right. I don't know. I've never actually noticed that before. I'm sure there's an explanation. Right, Seraphim is voice. So, do you reckon Clipper then, team, yeah?
Auto drive is now off.
It won't work, Bjorn, because it was a server error, mate.
Shields normal.
Something off with these engines, isn't there? It's whenever you reach max speed and you boost, it's like an audio glitch, isn't it? It's horrible. Even I can hear that. Been out for over a decade, still it's broken. The thing is, right? Adrian, right? To be fair, like if there was a new patch, right, and the new things were a bit buggy, you might have a bit of like, kind of like room for maneuver discussion rights, right? So, you know, they've added in, like, say, some new content and, you know, like the quests bugged out or something like that. But this is all the same problems that have been around, like you said, for that amount of time, isn't it? Therein lies the problem. You know, we keep getting new content, but, like, all the things that prevent us from really playing that as you would expect in any other video game. Yeah, how can the star map still not work? Maybe it does, because that wasn't a star map issue. That was a server error issue, wasn't it? So, you know, we'll see. You know, maybe they have fixed the star map. Let's you know, err on the side of hoping it is. I'm not convinced it is myself. But should we risk going through the ring? But yes, it's that looks quite nice like that actually today, doesn't it? I got a real sense of like altitude up here above the planet, which I don't normally get. That's quite nice actually. Don't know why. It's probably just the angle that we're coming in at. Quite a nice vibe there, though. See, the simulation's awesome. This is what I've been saying over the last few weeks. This side of the game, the immersive simulation elements. This is where... Oh, I can't do third person. It's the same old bug, innit? Because after a server error, you can't go third person anymore, can you? Oh, I forgot about that. Huh. Well, not a problem though. We can fix that, can't we? I think once we get out and get back in the seat, doesn't that sort of resolve itself? I think it does, doesn't it? All right, we're down, boys. We're down. Beautiful, beautiful landing, boys. Beautiful landing. Everyone's safe. Spines are still in good functioning order. Right, so we're going to get ourselves... What do you reckon? Clipper? Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Oh yeah, that happens after server errors as well, doesn't it? You end up... Ah, and that's why! That's why you can't go third person. Shit, all the little weird quirks of the game are coming back to me now. Yeah, those server errors put you into some sort of like prone or crouch state, don't they, in the pilot seat? I do something a bit bigger and bite up all you can and just start delivering them. All right, so what are we thinking of? I don't know what we've got, dude. Let's not give up yet, boys. Let's give her a fair crack at the whip, yeah? Now, it won't show it, even though it's on the landing pad, will it? So if we want to put that away, we're going to have to go all the way down here, aren't we? And store that. Well, on a positive note, the Aurora Mark II is an excellent, excellent purchase if you want to play Star Season. But for the price of, what is it, £40? 36 quid or £40, did you say? Excellent little starter ship. Looks like you got some fun things to do with it. What about a raft? Have we got a raft? Hang on, have we got a raft? That's an Argo, innit? Argo. Oh, maybe we haven't got a raft anymore. What about... Oh, no, hang on. We might have. No, we don't have an Argo raft, do we? At least I don't think we do. We've got the Atlases. Oh, so I've lost the raft. Oh, we've probably lost the whole sea and everything as well, then, haven't we? Oh, I don't know then, guys. Not sure what to use. Oh, hang on. I know why this is weird. It's because it's a small hangar. Let's not rule that out just yet, guys. Hang on. We might still have a raft. It's because I'm in a small hangar, isn't it? So let's not jump to conclusions. Oh, we can take the cutty out. Actually, that's not a bad idea. We can take the cutty back out. But how's the new Aurora Mark II? Well, she's a lovely looking ship. She's a really nice color. She's got all the things that you need. It looks like she's got a nicely modular system, which we haven't really explored yet. She is a fantastic price point, brilliant beginner ship, completely knocks everything else out of the market, to be honest, mate.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Unless it's something I don't know or haven't really had time to think about, I would say she's the new best starter ship. Yeah, look, we've got a raft. Should we just take that? Why is this all a weird color yellow? That don't look right, does it?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please visit us again.
That don't look right at all. Medium hangar. Okay. Okay, here we go, boys. Grumble. And that was funny as hell, wasn't it? I couldn't understand why it wouldn't work, Darth. I was like, you know, I know the star map's back. Where's my fucking raft gone? Did I not actually bring it here? Did I need to deliver it, maybe? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Your vehicle is being delivered. Right, so straight back to Daymar. Just go and buy a load of bollocks, yeah? Oh, my back. If you can buy the drop off, then you can just pull them up and send them back now. So if you buy the drop off, pull them up and send them back now. I'm not following you. I still got to get them on board a ship, right? Oh, do you mean it's because it's delivered to... Oh, it's still being delivered to Shubin. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought we had to actually... I didn't read the rest of the mission. I just assumed we had to collect it and take it like somewhere else. I see what you're saying, broski. I see what you're saying, bro. Oh, Star Citizen. Let's see what the rest of today brings. Up, up. Up, 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 up! Actually, we don't want top deck, do we? We want lower deck. Thinking about it. Okay, boys. To the bridge, mon capitan. Hey up. Don't do that, old weird neck boy. Air traffic control, looking good. Advanced heads-up display, please. Registered. Very nice. Let's take off. Oh. Hang on. Come on. Come on, doors. Come on, bro. Places to go. Deliveries to make, lads. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. We got an enemy. We got an enemy, bro. Oh, no. He's it's the Klingons. All right, back to the Daymar then, yeah. Let's see if the star map works. Come on, Daymar. Actually, fuck that. Let's go to SCD1. Yeah, it works. I think it works. She's a little bit like finicky, isn't she? She's not like. The mighty raft, bro. That could be a little bit risky. Beautiful, boys. Anyone know if the mole is broken in any way this patch? The mole. All right, yeah, because that was that still broken last patch? Oh, I'm thinking of the moth. Did they ever fix the moth? And get the heads working again, or... Now... Why have I... What's a triangular one? What's the triangle mean? Oh. Oh, hang on. I am delivering over there, dude. So, it's not a sheep, dude.
Quantum travel engaged.
Have they fixed the tourist storage deck where you fall through the ship yet? I don't know. To be fair, you could work around that one. That wasn't a critical issue. I mean, obviously, if all you had was a tourist, it was annoying. But it wasn't the worst thing to work around, was it? Like, you know, nothing else. You know, freight elevator's not working and NPC's not... Well, hang on, what have I done? Why are you saying you might need to take over piloting Grum for a while? Why? What's happened? We're en route, aren't we? We're doing it right, yeah? What, does all L work? No. So this hasn't got the lamp system now. Disabled in atmosphere. The mighty Shubin. The mighty Shubin indeed. Let's pump some shields on there. Only got 4 hours because of late deployment. Need a bit more sleep. Brain is mushy. Oh, you mean piloting me? Oh, thanks to. Yeah. No, don't worry, bro. Thanks for your help so far, mate. So you reckon just buy some of it? Is it always going to be aluminium, titanium, iron, and copper, or can it be just about any resource that we're going to have to deliver? I mean, is it worth me buying like 100 of each? You know, how long is it going to take to get this rep, dude? Just saw some agresium order. What? So this mission's always this 4. I don't suppose we know what the next one is, do we? We'll be fine, Jameson. It's like I said to Ruthie, I am now a Buddhist-like Zen warrior of Star Citizen, dude. Nothing matters anymore, bro. It is what it is. We love it. You know, we admire it from a far-flung distance. In fact, we admire it from a galaxy far, far away at this point, right? Alright, I'm gonna... Actually, no, just... now hang on, thinking about it. We probably want to put this on a what's it, don't we? Because we're going to be getting ores from it, aren't we? There's a dude in... What's that down there? Is that like a Zeusy looking thing? Not sure what that is. We'll bring her down on air and... Well, actually, I suppose if we spin her and put her in that way, yeah? That would be better, wouldn't it? That should do it, shouldn't it? What do you reckon? That'll do. Oh, that's the one we were at a minute ago, because there's that box, look. Should be alright there, shouldn't we? What do you think? Out there. Lovely jubbly, boys. Lovely jubbly. VTOL stand, landing gear down. Let's go naviganders. Oh, you had a... So what happened? Give me a hit list of things that didn't work for you then, Buck. Oh no! What the hell? Dude! The elevator doesn't exist. What the hell, bruh? Really, bruh? Seamless transition, boys. The immersive experience of Star Citizen. We just experienced an elite dangerous moment there. Look, 1 minute you're in the ship, 1 minute you're not. No, where do we actually buy the stuff? It's the hang on, no, it's not this, is it? It's the dude, isn't it? Is it this dude? I think it might be. Is it the dude with the little booth? Or is this the other one? It's this thing, isn't it? Aluminium, titanium, iron, and copper. Oh, man. No aluminium. No titanium. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Do I need to deliver all of those things? Oh, one of the following. Ah, that's not so bad then. Copper. What do I have to choose? Copper. We'll take a 4 SCU. How many shall I get? I mean, shall I get a few or not? Why can you only do it in 4 SCUs? Why can't I do it in 1 SCUs? That doesn't make sense. So so that's 8 SCU in total, yeah? I don't want. I'll just take 8 fucking SCU, whatever. And then we'll find out what the other ones are. I don't mind trundling around a little bit. The interior door on the cutty wouldn't open, so I put it away and then the cutty wouldn't come back from the air. So, oh, I've had that. You mean the one from, like, the bridge area to the storage sort of zone? Yeah, that did used to lock, didn't it? Is that an old bug returning, or you just been unlucky, do you think, dude? Oh. Go with 25 boxes. Oh, get more then. So, hang on. How much more to get? As in 25 SCU or 25 times 4? Whoa, shit. Sorry, boys. Hang on. How many 4 SCU should I get, Dr. Gnosis? Help me out here, bro. Don't mind a bit of back seating, dude. So, first of all, you have to choose your locale. Then we choose the compare. 25. Really? That many? Yeah. You want me to get another 23 of these? Holy shit, bro. You will need to drop them off individually. Am I doing this right? Yeah. Is this right? Yeah. Before I spend 315,000 credits, yeah? Okay. So this isn't, I'm fucking skint now. On a positive note, I've just done a wonderful fart. It was absolutely delicious. There was a bit of a butt ripple, but that's because I'm sitting weird. And it's glorious. I feel properly ventilated, boys. It was a bit of a pop. Look at that over there. Look at that beautiful horizon. That's quite a nice screenshot. Should we get that one? Ooh, I'm getting a little aroma as well. Nothing special, but there's definitely a bit of tanginess to the room right now. I'm not really a farter. I'm really not. I don't fart a lot. It's quite unique today. I'm definitely getting a little spice around the nose. You know what I mean? Hang on, why is this not working? Up. I'm gonna take it up and then back down. We'll do that. I hope it works. Yeah. I don't know. There's a tanginess to it, right? Oh, there's that one Aphrites. What the fuck is that? Hang on a minute. It does come in a box, right? Hang on a minute. Where's the rest of it? Didn't I just buy 23 fucking... What the hell, dude? Oh, hang on, that says times 23. Oh my god, it's so hard to see, dude. This is awful. Let me send it down. Maybe it's different if we send it down. So that's 2 boxes at 4 SCU then, yeah? And this is 23 boxes. I mean, I don't need to take all this, do I? So let's just take these 2 for the first delivery, yeah? We can always pop back, can't we? See what the next one is. I don't want to load it all on. Up and away! Magic boxes! Beautiful, that works. Glorious. Oh, back a bit. Beautiful, boys. Look at that. To deliver! We move the box. We take the box. We fly the box. We deliver the box. The lift is working. That's good. How's 4.7? I'm gonna be honest. Probably too early to say. The simulation level of things is going alright. You know, I'm still getting that wonderful vibe of being in the verse, and she's very immersive, and you know, it's just kind of nice. Gameplay wise, you're gonna have to wait a bit longer for me to commit to that. Not the best first impressions, bro.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Alright, let's get up and out. Now we have got, well, yeah. Was it about 400 kilometers away?
Landing gear up.
My cruise control's been really weird for some reason. Yeah, you know, like the simulation side of it is, as always, kind of funky. You know, you still get that, you know, that kind of like, ooh, that's kind of unique. But, yeah, I was going to say, but basically... yeah, same as normal, buddy. Same as normal, dude. Like I said, like, if we didn't do any gameplay, like, so, and what I mean by that is, if we didn't, like, what critical states have we had happen? The box. So, you know, one could argue that if we'd brought a box, you know, knowing we were doing hand deliveries, there's no way it's going to let me jump to that, is there? Am I even out of atmosphere? Oh, it is. So just done a recalibration. Yeah, you know, like, in theory, right, if I brought a box with me to put the Aphrodite in, we probably wouldn't have hit our first sort of like what the fuck moment. So like always, if you watch someone that is doing the same thing over and over, and they finally found a way to make it work, they know the workarounds and things they don't know what to do, the game can look quite good, can't it? But when you're playing it kind of raw, yeah, you still got a lot of things hindering your general enjoyment. I mean, I fell out of the lift earlier, you know what I mean? Now that should have happened. Yeah, it's a tricky one, dude. I mean, like you say, probably no significant change at the minute. Become a low flyer. What, do you mean, what, just racing around low, flying all day? I'd rather not. It's not really why I played the game. I mean, it's amazing what those guys do, but not what I'd get any thrill out of. It'd be great for a bit if I could get half decent at it, but it's too singular. Whereas I'd rather go and play a fucking racing game and invest in some nice force feedback shit if I was going to do that. Not really into that stuff. It's cool, don't get me wrong. I think they're amazing, the people that do that. It must be remarkably enjoyable and very rewarding, but not really my jam, you know? Not my jim jammer rammer dammer ding dong, you know what I mean? It ain't my jammy dodger. No, I'm saying, bruh. Got someone in a big dick Zeus down there. Are they actually there, or are they just bring it a bit closer, right? We've only got a bot. Well, actually, we need some. How many? Oh, what's that there? Oh god, that's just hit me. I'll try and power through it. Oh, that ain't working. There's a little bit of debris there, look. That one rogue little bit of shrapnel is blocking a 400,000 ton fucking mega ship. Right. That's kind of weird, isn't it? To be fair, nothing we haven't seen before. We got a little, what's that? Is that a nomad over there? We've got a little green goblin nomad. We got the uglier than ever Zeus. We probably want to write that a bit, don't we? What's that all about? Alright, let's go and have a gambers, boys. There also seems to be something very pointy over there. What's the pointy thing over there? Is that, what's that? Is that a Perseus or? Oh, dearie me. Moving boxes again in the verse. Novel that, innit? Never done that before, boys. Exit ship. Let's see if we fall through the floor. No. Oh yeah, it's not a nomad. Yeah, of course it's not a nomad. The nomad's the one that I'm always banging on about. Yeah, it's a cutter, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, that one over there. It's the Gobbo Green cutter, yeah. Cutter, the Clipper, Cutlass. So, what happens here? Like, will it give me a 2SCU box back? After I put this on there, or do I have to? Oh, you would have thought so, wouldn't you? Where's the Zeus pilot? Has he just given up? You reckon he's just the pilot that went, ah, fuck it. I wonder why. Yep, confirm. That'll do me, bro. Bish bash bosh. Definitely no one in there, isn't there? Alright, so I assume we just take another mission, yeah? Parasite on the June base. Oh no, you're joking.
Hey, it's Shubin.
Oh shit. How's the ornithopter looking?
Payment should be sent. Give a holler if it isn't.
I don't need it, Doctor Nice. It's only 2 SCU, innit? Not worth the hassle, is it, right? Oh shit, one more. Let's see what the next one is. Contracts. Offers. It's only, even if it does give me 2 SCU, but I don't really give a fuck. Let's see what we need. If you need 6, I don't know. Well, if it's gonna keep giving me 2 SCU copper, maybe we should go and get it, because then I've got 3 andins, right? Do you think it'll last until after today's stream, bot? Hang on, can you not just go and put some fuel in one of my generators, bro? Because you can access the main thing, can't you, bro? You can still get into my base, and there's generators in the main hub, right? Or is it because you'd have to allocate it to all? Oh yeah, you'd have to allocate it to all of them. Oh shit, bro. Yeah, can you put the cells in the ones you can get to? Yeah, it's not going to be enough, is it? Shit. Shall I log out and go and sort it, dude? Can you even drop a load of cells off for me, man? Let's take those out. How long do you reckon that'll last? Like, I don't want to lose the Orny. I mean, am I in danger of losing the Assault Ornithopter? Or are there other things I should be more worried about if the shields are down? You know what I mean? I'd rather not lose my June base. It's at 90%, which is about right then, isn't it? Because I don't think she's taken any environmental damage yet. But what happens if like a few sandstorms hit? Will it wreck it? Fuck. I've just gone to top deck again as well, haven't I? Ah! Yeah. Did I even take the mission? I don't think I did I? I don't know, dude. All we're doing is, once again, I've logged in 4.7 and all I'm doing is moving boxes around, boys. You know what I mean? You know, is this all the verse has to offer these days? Is the juice going to be worth the squeeze if we ever get to Why will it not scroll? Oh my god, it's so weird on the scroll, dude. Shit mining, scroll. Why you no scroll, bro? Okay. So I've got 6 on board, haven't I?
Engines on.
Engines on, sir. Engines on. VTOLs. Landing gear. Let's go to the stars. Beautiful, lads. Absolutely beautiful. Speaking of which, here comes a storm. Oh, dude. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, mate. Are you at the base? Yeah, I'm going to bedlog. I'm going to risk a bedlog, dude.
Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness.
Let it take a minute, won't it? Let's get it done, bot. Let's get it done, dude. You got any cells you can bring over in the buggy or something, bro? I would be very grateful, bro. Right, we're done, yeah? So if I, like, come to a halt, yeah? Space break! Let's risk a bedlog. That's kind of cool. I really like that. That actually is kind of neat to be able to see the stuff out there. Right, bed. Lie down, yeah? It only takes 2 minutes, won't it? Hang on. Why can't I log out? You reckon that'll work? I'd be amazed if that works. But yeah, let's just go and not lose the June base. Right, quick game. Yeah. Gina Rooney. Where are you, Gina Rooney? Update queued. Let's get an update. What update we had then, dude? Anything interesting? Fuck me, that's slow, innit? You can do other missions to get blueprints, like get a box and do bunkers collecting loot and deconstructing the stuff in the, like get a box, do bunkers collecting loot and deconstructing the stuff in the fabricator. So what missions would they be then? So let's say, what are we actually doing missions for? To get Shubin rep, yeah? So there are other missions to get Shubin rep, yeah? Maybe we should have a look at one of them then. Because moving boxes is fucking terminally dull, innit? It's not what... When I started playing Star Citizen, that wasn't even a thing. Like, we didn't even have physicalized cargo. And now that's all we seem to have is physicalized cargo everywhere. And I'm going to be honest, it's fucking depressing. I don't mind small amounts here and there. You know, I like the idea of, you know, shooting a ship down and, you know, EVAing across and getting some, you know, rare pelts or something and selling those. That's kind of cool. But all this just like endlessly moving boxes around. Like, fuck me, dude. Yeah, my base is nearly powered down, Mickey. So Bok's helping me out, bro. Thanks, Bok. Build out your blueprint library, though. It's another thing to do. But is it really? Do I really give a fuck building out the blueprint library? Like, who gives a shit, dude? It's all going to get wiped on launch anyway, isn't it, mate? Blueprints for what, anyway? You know, what am I going to get a blueprint for? A fucking gun. You know, I just use my P4, dude. You know, it's just fucking content for the sake of content, innit? I need the game to work, dude. You know, I'm gonna like grind to get a blueprint to make a gun or some armor, right? And then go and use that gun or that armor in some like first person that is one of the worst fucking janky, decent, shitty box stuttery messed fucking first person contents on the planet. You know what I mean? I don't swallow the copium anymore, mate. I literally just don't swallow that bullshit. Yeah, make a slightly better P4. So it's, instead of like 30 bullets to kill him, I only need 28 bullets. Yeah. That's assuming he spawns. It's just putting you on the hamster wheel. That's all that shit is, dude. It's just the fear of missing out hamster wheel. Right, let's go and have a quick look at this, dude. Oh, Jesus. I tell you, it's been nice being back on the Steam controller today. Because I've been using the Xbox V2 with, what's it? We'll be in and out, boys, don't worry. Well, after we've done the shaders, anyway. But yeah, you see where I'm going with it, though, too. You see, this is the fairy fucking... Oh, there's things to do, there's things to do. Not really. Not really, bro. What I'm hoping is the rock cracker's fun. That's all I care about. I don't care about blueprints and crafting. What I care about is, does the rock cracker gameplay loop work? You know? Because they're not instanced, are they? They're supposed to be, aren't they? Aren't you supposed to be able to purchase like an instanced, an exclusive rock breaker? But at the minute, they're not. And it would be nice to see that. I'm really looking forward to the first slice of instanced content. Because if it still plays like ass, if it's instanced, I know it might be time to sort of shelve it for a bit. You know, if it's an instant slice of content, in theory, it should work quite well, right? I thought it was worse, like random, but bunkers always have these kinds. So when you say bunkers, do you just mean like the normal bunkers we've normally done like for years? You just do like the normal bunker runs, and we find blueprints like in the loot boxes, do we? Yeah, those normal bunkers. Right, okay. Because, I mean, I quite like the bunkers. I mean, they're boring as hell because I've done the same bunkers like 1,000 times over now. It just depends if the bunkers work. So if I go down to a bunker and you know, they don't spontaneously respawn the minute I've killed the last one, or they don't all spawn in an elevator shaft, or they don't all not spawn, and they don't spawn off in the world, I'm all right. You know, you know, when the bunkers work, they're quite good fun. They're repetitive, but I don't really mind repetitive. You know, I'm not going to hate the game for that. You know, it's a bit of a grind. I'm all right with it. But it needs to work. You know, that's what I'm saying. It needs to work. I don't want to go down to a bunker and see them rubber banding about all over the place or doing that weird teleport thing that they always do. Yeah, I saw the strata thing. Yeah, again, I don't really care about any of that. I dropped about 4,000 fuel cells in the boxes. It's like it reminds me of being like a monkey working for peanuts. You know, always a little blueprint, mate. Ain't you special? Yeah, but I'm never going to use it. After blueprints, I don't care about. Even the blueprints I do care about, I'll probably never get. And do they really make any significant difference in a game that already doesn't work? You see my point? It's just peanuts, isn't it? But a lot of the community seem to be old bent in like thinking that that's all right, and that's cool. They can carry on playing it. I just won't. But we'll see. I'm not saying I'm not going to play it. I want to see how well 4.7 plays. So if we can do a little bit of boredom, fucking hell, moving boxes, whatever it is, for a few hours, and then get into Rock Breaker and see if a couple of us want to join up and have a bash at that. See what that's about. At least it's a slice of new content that we'll get to see at some point, won't we? Right, how's this gonna work then? But what's the plan here, bro? I've forgotten how this works now, dude. 16 days in and out, mate. You're an absolute fucking god, dude. Are you around for me to say hello to? Holy shit, you know, just come into this game and playing this now and just feeling that silky smooth frame rate, man. A game that fucking works, I don't think is here. Thanks ever so much, dude. You're an absolute angel, bro. An absolute angel, man. That didn't take too long, did it, guys? Thank you, but because I'd be really gutted to lose my progress on June. I mean, I haven't played it now for like a couple of weeks, to be honest. What are we after? Star Citizen. Oh, it's already running still, in it. Let's get back in. Thanks for that, but my sincerest of thank yous. Yeah, well, let's just see. Let's, you know, it's sort of working. Oh god. Jesus God. Have we heard anything else? There's no way Squadron 42 is coming out this year, is there? I mean, we're nearly in April, right? What is it? It's never done this before. Where it starts in a little cube up there. Persistent universe, end of the Star Season. Let's see where we log in. Will we be back in the mole, or drifting through space, or inside the Stanton star? There's a new area and 5 new missions. A new area? Oh, what's the new area? I remember reading about it, and I've forgotten already. Yeah, we mentioned that last time we played it, didn't we? It's like a new world map zone in there. Overworld map. How's June doing? Is June hemorrhaging players at the moment, or is it doing okay? Oh, we do appear to be in the mole. Okay, very good. I mean, that is a start that... I've forgotten where I am. Hang on, where am I? Bridge is down there, isn't it? Ah, no, I won't have the mission anymore, will I? We'll have to take a new one. See, this is amazing, right? This is where it's kind of cool. You know, just the basic immersion. This is where, you know, we're still in our happy place, isn't it? Right, contracts. Ship mining, XS, 2 copper, accept the offer, straight into the map, accepted contracts, give it a click. I like to do a little zoom out, do the old R button. I don't think I even needed to do that, did I? All right, that went pretty well, dude. Jesus. Fucking hell. Jesus. Colour me at least slightly impressed. Damn. Holy crap.
Ring, ring.
Oh, we're still holding 10,000. Oh, that's nice. That's good.
Just so we picked up another contract.
That's good. Yeah, you know, as long as it's not like...
And it should go off without
It's more about how many... I suppose... Are they losing each week? Or are they maintaining that? That's the most important, isn't it? Like, even to be losing a percentage each week is not good, is it? PvP's back on the June menu. I think a few people saying they got. What would have changed, though? I mean, unless something's changed, that not just pure coincidence, though. I mean, as far as I know, there hasn't been any... Oh, shit.
Shields on.
I feel like we were going a little fast there, dude. I don't think we were, but... What's the parenthesis, then? Why do I have a parenthesis around my primary reticle? Because it's not... I thought it might have just been on the Aurora. What's that all about? It's not my... I don't know what that is. It looks so tiny, boys. About 4,500 people on at the moment, yeah, but 10,000 peak daily. What's the concurrent? So is that max concurrent 10,000, or is that what you're saying peak? Because I don't really care about peak. Well, what's the actual daily concurrent on it? Is that holding steady? That's about the only metric that really matters. It's like I said, even a 5%, 10% drop, you know, over a week or two consistently is never a good sign, is it? I think that's... I'm not sure what PAX is doing. PAX was interesting because obviously you saw like a significant drop and then a spike after Valentine's Day, didn't you? But it looks like it's losing, you know, around... Well, it looks pretty bad actually. Between 100 and 200 players a week. But I think they're bouncing below 2,000 now, aren't they? Which is getting dangerously close to what it was about a year ago, I think. So I think that one's pretty much done and dusted, isn't it? Unless something major happens. Pantheon's got its update soon, hasn't it? Spring update. The mighty Hercules down there, look. What do you reckon? We're about on there, aren't we? Right, landing gear. Let's bring her back a smidge. We're just dropping off a couple of boxes, aren't we, I think? Nice and simple, boys. The combat I miss, but I really like combat in that. That's going to be so hard, though, you know? Like, you get a lot of muscle memory with it, don't you? I suppose we should really close it, shouldn't we? Have they added new lights on this? I don't remember these round lights underneath the raft. Is that new? It kind of seems to be coming from a weird place, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure I understand the point or the source of illumination there. Alright, so apparently you don't want me to use that then. Let's try that one more time, sir. Raise that elevator, me old mucker. Beautiful. Down we go. Hang on a minute, what the fuck? We are doing this right, yeah? Hey, see, missions are actually working. I mean, this bodes well. I mean, you know. Got another one. How are we doing all right on rep? I mean, is this actually helping? I mean, do I want to be looking at that rep meter, or am I going to get extremely fucking depressed at how slow this is? I mean, is this like 4,000 deliveries needed to get this done? Please look, it's been killing me. I'll do it after the next one. Because then I've done 3, right? Well, I'm not being overly positive at the minute, Gaz. I mean,
It's Jake Brogan from Shubin. Great job knocking out that contract. My manager's super jazzed about my output this quarter and says I might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
Landing gear up.
Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
knock it out of the park, mate. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let me just do one more and we'll have a gander, boys. Because then it's the hand delivery one and 3 normals, isn't it?
Shields off.
Will it let me plot direct to delivery? What the fuck? Oh, Yayla, that's alright. Can deal with that. Alright, let's go through. Right, so apart from the box thing, which was a bit annoying because obviously it was stolen and we couldn't do what we wanted to do with it. So let's just assume we'd done it properly. You know, if you're going to do a hand mining mission, definitely take a box with you, yeah? You know, less lessons learned. We've had like weird things go on. You know, we've already had a server error. We are making consistent progress, right? We haven't hit like actual fail states at the moment. And we've even logged out and logged back in again, which I know shouldn't really be anything to write home about, but bed logging's never been the game's strongest point, has it? So, you know, I mean, in general, apart from the fact we're doing exactly what we've done every fucking patch for the last year, which is moving fucking boxes around. It is more playable than it was. But we actually have to immediately retract that statement because all we're doing is moving boxes around. And we know this works. This is why people still play it. Because this is the only thing that normally works. So what's ship-to-ship desync like? What's first-person combat like? You know, what's the desync? What's the spawn chance? So again, you know, we can slip into giving false positivity here. I think we need to be a bit more realistic. This has always worked, moving boxes from A to B, innit? Apart from when the freight elevators all died, but we'll just ignore that for the time being. This has always been the safe space, hasn't it, in a way? Well, there's a little icon of a Gladius there. What's that all about?
Shields on.
Why do I have a little icon thingy? Gladius icon. Kind of weird. We'll park us sideways, boys. We'll do this right. Straight off the bat. A little bit of your drift there, didn't I? Very nice, boys. Very nice. Got the old Titan over there. Kind of feel bad for the Titan. I think she's been dethroned as the best starter ship, to be honest. She really needs some love now, don't she? The only reason to get that now is that size 4 nose cannon, innit? What end, innit? Oh shit, actually, I parked that a bit wrong, didn't I? That was my fault. Oh, no, it wasn't. Actually, that was my fault. Our range. It sort of was my fault, to be fair. Oh, yeah, the Benoit deep dive around desync. Yeah, no, I don't know, bro. Yeah, I'd be, you know, I felt like it was stupid in being asked to do that, but, you know. Be nice to know what he did right about it, wouldn't it, I suppose? Some of the lights did not work properly or were blocked by design changes and been repaired or moved to a better location. Yeah, because I can't really see the source of illumination on them. Do these always fail the first time you go on them? Maybe I should just get in the habit of like doing it and then closing it and just coming back in. It definitely don't seem to work. Right, how easy is it to drink? We're not going to die horribly here, right? He doesn't seem to be dying. Oh, I didn't bring any crews. Oh, I didn't bring any crews, boys. I bought the crews, and I didn't get a med pen either, because you all fucked it. Didn't you, chat? Didn't you, chat?
Hell yeah. That's all I got.
That's all I got, mate. That's all I got, bruh.
I've said you pay. Enjoy it.
Oh, hang on. Before we do that, let's just see what the next mission is. Contracts. Alright. Okay. Rep. Tubing into study. You ready for this? How far do I need to get? I mean, oh, I don't know. I don't know where we started, to be fair. Do we start? Oh my god, do we start in the middle and that's all the progress I've made, or did we start all the way down here? Is it worth getting the box back or not? What was the next mission? I don't think it's worth the hassle. Up and fucking down all the time, is it? Shit mining. Shit mining. It's another 2. Yeah, go on then, because I don't think I've got anything else left on the ship, have I? Why is it not letting me use the... Jesus Christ. Moving the boxes up and down and left and right. This is not why we bought Star Citizen. I wanna go pew 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 boom boom pew 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 boom boom.
Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract.
But no.
Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action,
and people fucking take the
thoroughness.
piss out of Death Stranding.
Good luck.
Why can I not? Hang on a minute. Oh, there we go. That's my bad. I'm pretty sure Death Stranding didn't take $1 billion in 10 years to make. Are you living space every simulator? I'm not going to admit that because I'm fucking not. I can fucking assure. I'm already bored to fucking death of moving boxes, bro. This rock cracker better be worth it, mate. Oh, that's not a good place for that elevator to be, is it? Oh, that's going to be horrible. Look at that. We may be teleported to another multiverse in a minute. Oh, I think it just missed it, dude. When I played the moving boxes part, it was quite iffy. Sometimes they did spin, sometimes the terminals would not accept me. Well, if you're talking about terminals, then you must be talking about Overlex terminals. That's fucking years ago, so that doesn't really count, does it? Because I don't think we've done Overlex box delivery missions. In fact, they've only just brought them back in. Like, they were gone for about 2 years, weren't they? Engines is what I'm thinking of.
Launch complete.
Okay. Bish bash bosh. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I think they've just brought back small box deliveries, haven't they? Or I've heard that they were in ET or whatever it was, right? Hang on a minute. Why do I not have a... Oh, I do.
Shields off.
I like the raft. She's a nice ship, isn't she? And she's just so good for delivery missions. It's just brain dead easy, isn't it? I wish you could leave Star Citizen deliveries in a safe space behind someone's bins. What, cut out the dodgy freight elevator? Leave it in your safe place, Dr. Dosis, yeah. Yeah, I'm a pro delivery boy here, Camps. How you doing, mate? How's things? Raft's about. To be honest, mate, if you could afford the raft as a starter ship, just take that, right? It's a job done, right? Because they only ever seem to add missions that involve moving shit around. It's the people are buying that Idrises. Oh, I'm gonna go out. No, you're not. Just get a fucking raft, mate. You'll be a multi-billionaire by the end of the week. It's just too fucking easy. I bet the marketing department are fucking going mental over the raft. It fucks everything, doesn't it? The entire game has been singularly fucked by the raft. I bet they sit there like, literally like, we need to take that out of the game. We need an excuse, mate, to completely nerf it into oblivion, bro.
Shields on.
Which is a raft. Didn't they have it on a good sale? I'm sure some of you said you got it like for a really good price, didn't you? Was it during... Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure some of you said you picked one up for really cheap, didn't you? They've only rock breaker in Nix. I'm wondering if the freight elevators are bought to that POI just as well as the alien base. Well, you got to assume not, right? You have to assume they've added new content to the game. And this is going to be farcical saying about Star Citizen. You've got to assume the new content will work, yeah? I know how stupid that sounds. I know there's never been any guarantee of that, but we've got to assume, right? Maybe there are no freight elevators over there. Maybe they've learnt their lesson and they went, let's do some content that doesn't have any freight elevators. You know what I mean? Maybe it's all just mining ores. Maybe that's the genius of the patch. Who knows, bro? Who knows, mate? Don't want to get... I mean, and that juice is definitely abandoned, isn't it? So I don't think he's going to mind me getting a bit closer. Oh, yeah, you said you're doing your compulsory basic. Yeah, how's it going, dude? Have you done it, or... What did you get, bro? What motor you got? Very nice, very nice. Okay, let's go and get this one, didn't we? Imagine it starts into without any elevators. Oh, dear. I can understand some of them being physicalized, like, say, this one. It kind of makes sense, right? But the ones on the stations, what's the point? What does it add to the game? Look, this elevator don't even exist half the time. You know what I mean? It's like, elevator, what? So, oh, shit, sorry, let's have a cup of tea, mate. Maybe the elevators work shifts. And sometimes when you get on an elevator, you're caught in that little limbo world where the elevators, one's coming off shift and one's going on shift, and he's just transferring a bit of lift shaft information. And you're just like, oh, lift, there's no lift. Oh, we'll be with you in a minute, sir. Alright, okay. Alright, so this will be another one, won't it? And then we'll probably have to draw. Do you reckon it's just constantly twos? All the way through until we get to junior contractor? We'll go and pick up a few more from Daymar then, yeah? They need to let us remove these abandoned ships, don't they? So we can clean up the verse. Get salvage rights or something.
Crack a code on me for a job well done. Payment should be
You
sent.
got the complete Argo
Give up
pack.
on
You
it.
spent six. Oh my fucking god! You are a train wreck, boy. I got the Argo pack. For £600. Sorry, what? £600. Shh. Everyone's staying. Right, engines on.
Engines on.
£600 on one DLC. It's not even DLC. What's the equivalent of I don't even know, bro. I don't even know what's the equivalent of, man. It must be insane, dude. Let's go, boys! Beatles off. We're gonna have to go back to Daymar, aren't we? Yeah, so sometimes I fancy a bit of heroin. I don't go out and get it. So, you guys don't go from a 125 to a 600. Fuck me. Spot a bloke who don't drive motorbikes. Don't do that. Fucking hell, bro. Stick on the 125 for at least 6 months, bro. Is it? Have you ridden bikes before, Camps? Is this like your first time? Oh, you bit. Yeah. Don't, fucking hell, damn right. Yeah, even if you were, yeah, don't ever do that, mate. Yeah, you got a lot to learn, man, if it's your first time on a bike. The roads are mental, dude. They're absolutely mental in the UK. You got to get that experience, man. It's, CBT don't offer you fuck all when it comes to riding a bike. Pot around on that 125 for 6 months, mate, and only then start thinking about anything bigger. Oh, hang on, we gotta go to Daymar first, don't we? Shall I just go to the map? Nice time of year, though, dude. At least you got a nice, you know, the lights are getting, well, the mornings and the evenings are getting better, aren't they?
Shields off.
Hopefully you get a nice bit of bike time in, bro. Oh, hang on a minute. Is that going to be right to go around there? Yeah, everyone's the same, mate, ain't they? Lots knows. As soon as they got on a bike, they just assume like they know it all, man. It never ends well, dude. The difference between like a 125 and a 600 here is fuck me, dude. I've heard every excuse under the sun over the years. Oh, but it'll help me, you know, when I spot trouble, I'll be able to get out of it faster. No, doesn't apply to bikes, bro. It's not how it works, mate. Let's grab that. Well, good luck though, dude. I mean, in the sense like you've got a nice commute vehicle. Let's throttle back a little bit. All right, let's go. That is where I bought it, right? Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I'm a very defensive driver, careful driver anyway. So yeah, you have eyes in the back of your fucking head and your bell end driving a bike these days, mate. I tell you. Fucking nightmare, dude. Even like with 30 years experience on a fucking motorbike, which some of the boys I know certainly have got under their belt, I would say even they would say it's a fucking mugs game at certain times of the year, bro. Crazy, man. Yeah, it's a good way of looking at it, actually, Blades. Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's amazing. You just... Even those fucking 125 things these days, mate. But they're like the old ones, aren't they? Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking death machines, man. Hang on, what are we doing? SCD1. What am I doing wrong? I feel like I'm doing something wrong here, dudes. Hang on. SCD1. Right, hit that. Did I plot and then I lost the plot? Like, literally. Splatter cake, Blaines. Fucking splatter cake, innit? Yeah, this is the other thing, Mikios. I've got to admit, even as like a sort of pedestrian and/or cyclist, man. Fuck me, these cars, you don't hear them, do you? They're so quiet, bro. Crazy, man. You just don't even know. There's one like literally coming up alongside. It's like, what the fuck, dude? That is so quiet, bro. Yeah, this is it. You'll learn so many things in that first 6 months, bro.
Quantum travel.
And the thing is, you know, we can all say 6 months. That doesn't mean anything. It's actual road time, and it's also about like, you know, learning your. I mean, you're quite lucky, hopefully, Camps, because you'll be driving the same routes nearly every single day, right? That over 6 month period on a daily commute is invaluable experience, mate. Invaluable, and you'll learn so many things. All the fucking every day will be an adventure. Just I don't know how long the commute is, dude. It kind of doesn't really matter, to be honest, bro. But you'll learn so much, won't you? Yeah, I use my bike. The thing is, I use a mountain bike, you see, so I still have to be a bit careful because of my back though. There are a couple of routes that I'm a bit sketchy about. But there's one area where I go down via a canal, but the only way to get down that canal is to go on an actual stairwell. Like a concrete stairwell. On my mountain bike. I mean, it's at stupid o'clock hours. But, yeah, I started getting off and just sort of picking it up and walking it down. I mean, you've got really good visibility, so it's not like even if you went down there at high speed, like, you're not going to hit anyone. Because you can see all the way along. Is that another player actually doing something, or is he? So what we'll do, we'll bring it in on this one then.
Docking contact received.
But yeah, I just have to be careful with my back, man. I don't want to jar it. It could set me back like months, man. Did I? Hang on. What happened there? Oh, I didn't put that. Ah. Sorry, that's my bad. Beautiful. Yeah, exactly, Camps, yeah. Always have that mindset. I like that. Drive like you're invisible and never, ever think you know the route as well as you think you know the route. Yeah, definitely, dude. Now, good luck, man. I mean, the other thing is, you know, all this is serious talk, and it's much nicer to have these kind of conversations than it is all the gung-ho dumb fuckery that people talk about motorbikes. Keep yourself fucking safe, mate. But good luck, man, because you'll have a lot of fun with it, dude. You really will, bro. You know, there's nothing quite like it, is there? But it's always just assume the worst, innit? When you're out on it. It's a fight you're never gonna win on a motorbike. Oh, hang on. I just suddenly thought we're actually picking up, aren't we? Sorry. And it's better to have these, you know, some, oh, you know, well, Capture's bought a bite and Grum's banging on about how dangerous it is. I'd much rather have that and still have you in chat in fucking 4 years' time, mate. You know what I mean? Because it is. Because the conversation can very quickly turn into the woohoo, adrenaline rush of a fucking near miss. Or, oh, I got it up to 90, mate. The 90 quickly turns into 200, doesn't it? You know what I mean? On a Sunday afternoon. Fucking. Yeah, let's not go fucking down that route. How many of these should we take? In fact, how would I only take? So I can split. I mean, let's take, I don't know, I don't think we even need that many, do we? And split. Oh, that works quite. I'm actually really impressed that I even worked that simply. Oh, I need to go and get some crews, don't I? Excuse me. Did you I like that. Like riding a bike is about, you know, the game isn't about riding the bike. It's about, let's go out on the bike and see if we can survive. It's probably a really good way of looking at it. You know, like every time you go out on it, it's like, well, there's a really good chance we're not going to make it back home through the front door. Yeah. Never lose that. Oh, that looks quite. Does that look nice? Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, I thought that was going to like a really nice green colour. I actually don't really like that. But it might have that like iridescent kind of thing going on it. Sheep. I wouldn't want to hit a sheep on anything. I wouldn't want to even hit a sheep with a car, to be honest, mate. I'm sure that ain't going to end well, right? And I can't even imagine what eating one of them fuckers is. You know, just a big bag of meat. You definitely don't want to be hitting a sheep on a motorbike. I know that for a fucking fact. I can honestly say I've never done it, but you know what I mean? There are some things you don't need to experience in life to have a pretty good understanding of how badly that would end, right? But yeah, I would imagine sheep are, what was it my dad used about eating a tree? I can't remember his expression, because like trees are fucking unbelievable, aren't they? The cars just literally fold through them, don't they? Really? Oh god, oh dude, yeah, I was gonna say, mate. The thing is, sheep are so fucking stupid that even if they are dead, they probably don't know they're dead, right? So yeah, I could definitely, I could really, I'm going to assume sheep are exceptionally resilient creatures. Oh, that'll do us, won't it? Keep a few of those on there. Get a few more deliveries done. See how we get on. Did you find any metal derelict ships in Evil? Metal derelict ships. What I don't need to harvest. Metal derelict ships. You know the one that you find right at the start, Joshua? You know the very, very first tutorial ship that you strip down? Yeah? That's all I've ever found. Is the same as those. They're absolutely everywhere. And that's where I got all my stuff from, dude. But so I don't know if you're talking about something else. I really need to get some crews, don't I?
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Away to the moon, boys! Away to the moon! I like the VTOLs and things on this. Moles are nice, aren't they? Sorry, the rafts, sorry. Nice shit. Sheep ride is fun. Are they really? Yeah, are they just... I must admit, I kind of assumed they were. You know, I've always got the impression of a sheep as being exceptionally, you know, genetically so. You know, to be an extremely resilient, hardy creature. Yeah, wouldn't at all surprise me to see one. Like you said, Dr. Gnosis, to get twanged by something and just carry on like nothing happened.
Shields off.
There are robots guarding them. Oh, and see, I haven't seen anything like that. I think you're ahead of me, though, aren't you, dude? I don't think I've seen anything fancy like that, dude. I have found one of the technological islands that had robots around and then explode when you kill them.
Quantum travel complete.
You hit a deer dog. Oh my god. I think was it Tony or someone? Tony Boy Blue used to walk back somewhere from the pub or somewhere, didn't he? And he always used to see deer beneath him. You've been attacked verbally on multiple occasions going around sharp bends at very low speeds. Not sure how the rules have changed. When I made my driving license, personal speed limit was be able to stop the vehicle without hitting suddenly appearing stuff. When I can only see 5 minutes around the corner, that limit is not 50 kilometers. I must admit, I'm cool with people driving slow. You know, like if I'm like, you know, there's some of the lads, if I'm in a car with them, right, and there's someone like driving cautiously in front of them, it's like, what the fuck? I have to say, I am completely the opposite.
Shields on.
Makes no difference to me, mate. Drive as slow as you want. If as long as you're happy and you're comfortable, I'm all right. And obviously, very different on a motorway where that can, you know, be extremely problematic and in fact actually add danger to the rest of the sort of flow. But you know, like if it's like a new driver or something, L-Players, you know, just fucking take all the time in the world you want, man. Just chill, mate. You know, it makes no difference to me an extra 10 minutes. Well, we're just gonna pop back and get some crews, boys, and we'll get the med pen while we're here as well. Actually, thinking about it. Are we still on a tier, whatever they call it, for gear? So, like, if we die, do we still keep all our weapons and armor, or if they change that with this patch? You had a somber reminder once. One of my mates at school got his license a few months after me. I grew up around bikes. Gave him the same warning I just gave E-Camps, and he went out in the rain on a 250. Hit a sheep in Bracken. Oh my god, he actually died. That's fucking awful, dude. A month later, took his ex out on my bike to visit the spot. She needed to go and see it. And as we went around the corner, and there's another sheep in the same spot. Oh my fucking god, bro. Might have been the same fucking sheep, dude. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's, I bet there's not a motorcyclist in chat who hasn't, had someone either a very near miss or fucking brown-breaded, man. They are something else, aren't they? My dad stopped riding bikes, many years ago. He had a scary miss. Like, skidded along, full fucking face on the ground, you name it. Fucking for way too far. And during every single second of that extremely long slide, he kind of knew that was it. And he never got back on a bike. He said, fuck it. He says, it's just not worth it. You know that old adage, or the best thing you can do is get back on it? He said, nah. For him, it wasn't about being brave enough to get back on a bike. He realised that the roads were changing. That he was the sort of guy on a bike that kind of liked to ride a little bit on the edge, you know? And he knew that that was never going to fucking end well, dude. So he says, nah, you know, I've enjoyed my time on them, but that's it, dude. Game over now. In other words, I know myself too well. Nothing's gonna change. I like the thrill, and it's the thrill that's gonna not give me a second chance in it. I always thought fair play, man. You know, you can't say fair on that, can you? If you know yourself, honestly and truly. Right, let's get a cruise. Let me have a look. What are we... Oh, med pen as well, wasn't it? Yeah, so we still get everything back if we die horribly. Yeah, Darth. Okay, cool. I found more stuff while exploring north. I'm able to upgrade my ship now. Just need to keep searching. So I take it you're a fair bit further in front of me now, Jabbar. How's the game doing? They're still banging out some nice updates and patches and things. Oh shit, hang on, was that the wrong one? I want the lobby, don't I? So the deer cleared a solid fence in one jump, landed into the middle of the road. I had no bloody top stop or avoid and whack. I slammed the brakes on, car screeched to a halt. And I got out. I was expecting to see a twitching deer lying on the road, but no, nothing. Just dirt where the car had hit the deer. They quite often do manage to sort of like stay alive for a bit, don't they? Is my understanding of some of these collisions. And then they die horribly later on, don't they? So it's not uncommon, is it? So something about these animals. They just have, you know, I think we're all the same, aren't we? You know, that massive surge of adrenaline and God knows what that courses through you, right? And, you know, that thing's jumped over, it's moving fast. You know, it's almost like I said, you know, without, you know, the comment about the sheep being too stupid to know it's dead. You know, sometimes they just keep going for a bit, don't they, man? Scary, really, isn't it? But also fascinating as well, isn't it? Kind of sad, though, right? Because you don't want to see an animal in pain, and obviously it's not your fault, Doc. I mean, you know what I mean? It's not like you set out to hurt the deer, you know? It's... But the chances are it probably didn't have a very happy ending after that, did it? How close... Because I've actually already bought 10. I was going to buy some more, but actually thinking about it. How close do you need to be to the... So where is my cruise? How do I just like... If I click that... Click that... Oh, there it is. It was there. So if we split... Well, we just need to split 2, really, don't we? And then if I put that... So if I wanted to put that direct... Oh, right. So if I wanted to put that direct to... I don't know if I like this new inventory system. It's more fiddly. It's too fiddly. I used to be able to just put things direct into my legs, didn't I? It's a bit of a pain in the ass now, to be honest. And when I come out of that, if I want to drink that cruise, I've now got to go in here, and then I've got to... Oh, because it'll... Oh, because you can still do all. Ah, right. Well, that's not so bad then. So what do I want to do? We want to put the helmet on the back, don't we? I mean, I like the inventory system. You know, it's a bit more modern day looking, but... You know, it's kind of nice, and it definitely hasn't got that horrendous depth of field frame rate crippling effect that we used to have. So, you know, that's kind of nice as well, right? It's all right. You know, the inventory, but it's nothing to write home about, is it? It's all right. It's what you'd expect, and then you go. A nice, crisp, clean inventory, right? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, adrenaline jumps. No, you're right. Yeah, it is. It's powerful. You ever seen it in a fucking fist fight, dude? Where someone's still fucking hyped up to the fucking bejesus, mate, and then just literally, it's like the body suddenly realizes, doesn't it? Fold like a sack of potatoes, man. I'm visiting probably 10 islands or so. What do you mean, dude? What, as in you've only done 10 islands, or? Yeah, yeah. I've seen a horse sit on a car because the driver was too close to destroy the car. The horse wasn't... It just sat on it. Sat on the boot. That was quite funny, dude. Yeah. Well, get it up near my arse. I'm just going to sit on you. Sit, yeah. I don't like horses, mate. Fucking too big, man. Fucking things... Fuck's sake, you fucking cock-ass bellend. Look at you. Ready to ride like 1,000,000 miles an hour. Immersive simulator. Can't get home soon, mate. Mum gave me too much Ribena. Fucking Jesus, you fucking cock. No one is going to believe I don't get road rage, right? Oh, they said the cruise glitch no longer works. Should we try it? Let me. That's probably because of the new inventory system. Then it's probably part of the dupe glitch. Oh, actually, my cruise bottle's completely gone. Hang on a minute. Is it still in his hand? Hang on a minute. The cruise bottle's just gone. Oh, right. We better go and buy some more then too. I had a truck jackknife in front of me on the M62. Fuck me, dude. Nasty, bro. You going too fast to stop me. I was going under, so dropped to one side, skidded, saw the truck go over my head. Fuck me, dude. What? Oh, you mean on a bike? What, like straight out of fucking Hollywood? Galleria. Yeah. Oh, no. Shit, I didn't need to do that, because I've got 10 bottles. Well, actually, no, let's go and buy a load more. Let's go and buy like 30 bottles. You need to read a cruise bottle? What do you mean? Well, if the Jeep works, yeah, I only ever need 2, don't I? I saw that one doing the rounds actually, of Tom Cruise on a bike yesterday filming. It was during the filming of, what was it? I can't remember the name now. He was on a motorbike, he had an accident with it, didn't he? The dude just got up and fucking walked away. It looked fucking nasty as well, dude. That dude's a fucking crazy bastard. Absolute crazy bastard. Right. Let's buy some cruise. I'm sure I can get it from here. So let's buy... What? 7? Alright. Well, that's nice. It actually says insufficient space there on glitching out or something. I suppose that's a bonus, right? But if I pop that back, so I've got 6 full then. Wonder where the other one went. Doesn't disappear when you drink it, eh? Do you think it's because it was in my hand and then I put my helmet on and it probably ricocheted off somewhere, maybe? Could have done, couldn't it? Oh, does it really? Oh. We're just watching Peaky Blinders, isn't it? Girlfriend's actually really enjoyed it. Crazy, man. Crazy, dude. So close to home, man. Hangers and hams. IJane kept their 6 as the final review score. What for Crimson? I haven't read theirs or watched it, to be honest, mate. What was their main criticism? You know, why the 6? It's like Wentech said, a lot of them are backpedaling now, aren't they? So I suppose at least, you know, on a more positive note, at least they haven't shilled it like so many of the you-know-who content creators have. Where suddenly people are going, hang on a minute, this game's actually pretty good. And now they're all going, oh, after 80 hours, yeah, maybe more, yeah, you fucking bunch of two-faced pricks. Fuck yourself. So at least they've stuck by their guns, you know? If they felt it was a 6, they gave it a 6, you know? And they've stood by it, rather than what the other little creepy bellends are doing. My claim to fame is driving from downtown Washington DC. It's alright to change your mind over the course of the review, you know? But you can't put out an 80-hour, 100-hour, 150-hour review, right? And give it a shitty score. And then as you realise that actually people are really enjoying it, then go and, you know, retract that. You know, I'm sorry, but you had all the time in the world. You know, you're literally just following the crowd at this point, aren't you? You realise you've made a stupid mistake. I can't abide it, dude. It drives me up the fucking wall, bro. There's just no honesty in it all anymore. It's just all about what gets clicks, isn't it? And it's been like that for fucking ages, so I don't know why I'm actually fucking surprised about it, to be honest. More fool me. Oh wow, what? It's just sitting, what? I just stayed there all the way through the course, automated. That's mad, dude. I had a similar incident when doing the test of my bike license. Got around the car, sparks flying, boots destroyed. Raised the bike seamlessly, returned back to the instructor and test. I got the paper right after there. Right after there. After 2 minutes. What was that? Hang on, was that actually... Hang on, so what, you went arse over tit on your test? Engines on. Yeah, and that's fine, and that's what you expect from an 80-hour review. You expect them to say exactly what we've been saying, isn't it? Or what you would say. You know, like, you know, but it is my review, and like, to be honest, mate, I started playing the game. I'm just going to tell you a little bit about how I felt during the beginning hours, and you know what, mate? Blah, 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 blah. What I came to realise was blah, 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 blah. You know, and it is. You expect your opinion on a game to change over the course of 80 hours, don't you? Of course it is. It might be good, it might be for the bad, you know, the worse. I mean, it's okay. It's part of the review experience, isn't it? You might find the middle game extremely intriguing, but the end game even more wonderful, but the beginning a bit boff, or vice versa, whatever. You know, that's why we have reviews. But the dishonesty in the space right now is shocking, bro. I mean, you've only got to look at Star Citizen. It's a perfect example, to be honest. Right, let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's get out of it. It's kind of sad, though, isn't it? Because it always just follow the money, dude. It never, ever, ever fucking isn't the ultimate litmus for everything. Just follow the money, and everything in your life will make sense. Does it work, Ryan? The problem is, dude, and I nearly fell into the trap earlier, to be honest, bro. The problem is all we've done today is move boxes around. Because that's sort of what we're doing to get the rep we need to do the next bit of new content, dude. So to be fair, I could sit here and say it's working, but this has never not worked, really. You know, the moving of boxes hasn't ever really been, you know, the diciest part of the game, has it, to be honest, bro? There's no way it's going to let me jump through there, is there? Why? Did I not plot? Did I actually plot? I didn't, did I? That's my bad. Sorry. I noticed this seems to be happening a lot more. My MFDs, it seems to be literally obscuring... Is that something I can fix by coming in and out a couple of times, or is that just...
Here. Glad to see you picked
oh, for fuck's sake!
Let's use the PAT approach: preparation.
Is there a fix
action,
for that?
And thoroughness. Good
oh,
luck.
so it's like it's just come into focus now. I don't know, dude. Okay, we got there in the end, didn't we? Might have been my fault. I don't know. I don't think it was. What's that right? What did they redo the UI invent? Yeah. So the UIs, so the inventory's changed, dude. Yeah, it's just a nice lick of paint. Whether or not it's actually any better, we won't know until we sort of like use it under still stressful experience, you know, encounters. But I mean, it looks far more worthy of a modern day game. So probably used in Squadron 42, no doubt. Or at least I hope that's part of the plan. Yeah, you drive like a granny. It went 2 miles an hour all the way. That's like me some days on that mountain bike. Tell you what, mate, don't want to jar that back, bro. It's definitely some routes I take where I think, oh, I'm not sure I feel this morning. I think we'll stand on the pedals rather than getting any jarring through the bike. Yeah, they were taken out of the game for ages, automated. Yeah, they were basically the best part of the game for about 2 years, to be honest, mate. One of the best intros to Star Citizen ever was the small package deliveries on the skyscrapers and whatever. Really hit home, like, you know, the sort of reality of the world in the digital space in a way. But yeah, they took the fucking things out. Some things, I can't remember what excuses they used for it. One day they were there, next day they weren't. They were notoriously bad though. The Covalex missions, weren't they? All sorts of problems with handing them in back in the
Shields
day.
fine.
But yeah, they recently made a return. They've had more scares and incidents on the car than on a bike. But what's your ratio to being on a bike to a car then? Do you know what I mean? Is it just because you spend more time in a car? And the other thing, because I've had this discussion before, and the other thing is a lot of bike riders will tend to not drive during the more dangerous times. So that's when they're in a car. And that's, again, because it's more dangerous, you know, especially in England. With really low sort of periods in the morning with the sun coming over the horizon on some of the motorways, getting blinded, you know, the wet, slippery roads, you know. You'd be a fool to be out on a motorbike in those conditions anyway, you know what I mean? Yeah, they were really good, yeah. I really enjoyed those. They were a fantastic beginner's guide to, and sightseeing. You learned a lot, didn't you? You'd got a physicalized cargo, because that's all the physicalized cargo was about. Yeah, it was nice, wasn't it? The small box deliveries. It just gave you enough confidence to start playing the game proper then, didn't it? Make a little bit of money. It worked really well. Right, okay then. So let's get another couple of boxes delivered. How many do you reckon we need to do with these? We got a rough guesstimate, or I think it's gonna be. Oh, hang on. Where's the? Oh, it's just. We'll be all right, won't we? We'll get there. We've got to do it because we've got to get to Rock Breaker. We've got to see that slice of content, haven't we? 25. I was going to say, I mean, yeah, I think he was doing it PTU, wasn't he? I assume. Anyone want to get together for Rock Cracker if we sort of like, I don't mean like set a deadline, but set a date to try and get it done? Or does it just need one of us to have the rep? I mean, does it like matter? Or... I mean, obviously the more the merrier, but... Put that in there. So what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to go in. I'm just going to immediately come out, go back in. So that just seems to work then, doesn't it? Oh, he says. Yeah. Just like first access never works, does it? Delivery missions in the C8. Why am I struggling to remember what a C8 is, dude? C8. Pisces C8. Yeah? Pisces, right? So I got a blueprint, the Aril arm. Is it random? I'm not going to blueprint every hand in, right? Or am I?
Great job knocking out that contract. My manager's super jazzed about my output this quarter and says I might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
All because they introduced those daft vending machines that never work. What was wrong with just handing them in to the fella behind the desk? Yeah, or do you remember? So Automated probably won't know about this. You used to be able to place them on the desk, didn't you? There were hand-ins on the desk, and there were the hand-ins on the Covalex machines, right? Yeah, and you used to be able to do singles, doubles, and triples, right, Ryan?
Engines on.
You're up for it, Darth, yeah, and Team. I think to go there, we just need one of us to have the rep. Right, okay, so as long as one of us has got this. I mean, obviously, the more the merrier that us come and do it. Right, and while we head out, we'll get the next mission. Contracts. We've done 4 so far then. But didn't we do a couple before we logged out? I'm sure we did, to be fair. 30k, accept the offer, over to the maps. Maps now working. Hit the delivery location, scroll out a smidge. Everything seems to be working, but like I said, you know, it's a bit of a pie in the sky comment, because this kind of stuff always worked, didn't it? The basic delivery things. It was only if you start getting to the whole sea levels that you might have had a little bit of a different commentary around it. Oh shit, I'm idling back down. Oh, we might. Yeah, sorry, that's my bad. It's back on Daymar, isn't it?
Ring, ring.
Ring, ring.
Shubin calling.
Did you really?
Just so you know
Really?
about the contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch.
He actually just rang me and went ring, ring. What a bunch of fucking boomers making this fucking game, right? That's like the kind of like road rage equivalent of when someone actually says lol. Daughter drives a 2019 Passat R line. Mechanic said it needs a new head due to a common VW issues. $6,000 for new. Are we talking about gasket? Gasket? Simpler times when we still had the inner thought stuff, which I personally found more immersive and better than press F for everything. I still can't believe I've got a radial menu on the lift. For the raft. Like, what happened to my buttons, dude? You know you got on the Corsair and you've got like levers and knobs and all sorts, didn't you? A radial menu. That kind of sucks, right? God, that looks fucking dark. Whoa, what? Oh, let there be lights! What the fuck, dude? Around 20 said fiddling with electronic gadgets is overtaken and driving under the influence is the main cause for accidents. It is terrible though, isn't it, mate? What you see people doing. So, you know, like, especially if you're up higher above them. Crazy, man, what someone would get up to in a car, innit?
Shields on.
So what do you mean, Ryan? What in particular? Because obviously you're being quite specific. The design path. Well, what in particular is it? Is that you're not enjoying? It's a gas engine. A gas engine. As in, you mean like? Yeah, oh, right. I think I know. Always seems weird. Gasoline. It's not a fucking gas, is it? It's like. It's literally a liquid. One of the well-known states of matter. That's always thrown me, that one, when I hear someone say gas. It's what? But what you? Oh, like you've got like a gas-powered car. Whoa! What really, dude? It's that Zeus is still here. Look, Jesus Christ, man. Let's get her in, boys. Oh! Oh, we've got a little, what's that down there causing me distress? Okay, beautiful. VTOLs. Let's drift it down, boys. I think the planet was there. I think they just turned the lights on as we came close. I was about to say, like, it's so dark now and I can't see a fucking thing. And then all of a sudden it was like, wow, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, I'm almost tempted to, like, nudge that Zeus off for them. Because we could probably nudge that over, couldn't we, in this? Oh, it's a golem. That's what's over there, look. I think the planet was there. I think they just turned the lights on as we came close. I was about to say, like, wow, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, I'm almost tempted to, like, nudge that Zeus off for them. Because we could probably nudge that over, couldn't we, in this? Oh, it's a golem. That's what's over there, look. Figure it out. Don't remove the tier from the human rep. There used to be an applicant tier after neutral. Is that for all reps? Or is that just specific to the human one? Yeah, I really despise that radial menu, for example, Ryan. It's a very gamey-centric thing, isn't it? You know? Just seems like proper cheaped out on that, doesn't it? What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Removing the inner thoughts. So before you had to look at the button and use the mouse to select. Yeah. No, I agree with you, dude. It's like really frustrating because they seem to be making decisions like that and yet insisting on really stupid things that are actually almost killing the game. Like their obsession with fucking physicalized elevators and things, you know? At least the freight elevators are working, which, to be fair, they didn't for a very long time. I mean, how long they keep working for, let's be honest, who knows, but... I'm not even going to bother getting it. They can just have... I'm just going to have, like, copper scattered all around the galaxy. Can you explain this game to me? For a start, I would really hesitate calling it a game. I think if we start on that, you'll have much more realistic expectations. It's a bit... There is a game. Don't get me wrong, right? There is a game here. But it's fundamentally and irrevocably broken right now. Because the economy is so fractured beyond any semblance of control that the game therefore has kind of dwindled in the conventional sense of progression in a video game. What you've got is more like a simulator right now. You've got probably the most immersive, accurate, in some ways, I mean, don't get me wrong, crazy fucking flight model, so take that with a pinch of salt, but the very, very accurate simulation in many ways. I don't mean like accurate, maybe detailed is a better one than accurate. Maybe we should say that. So a very detailed simulation. Lots of things to click, point at, jiggle about, buttons to press, all that sort of stuff, right? So what you've got is you've got an extremely solid simulation of space with a wide array of ships, some, 4 or 5 significant gameplay loops, mining, haulage, combat, etc., salvage. But the game side is kind of just broken at the minute. Like I said, the economy's shattered completely beyond control. It's one of the main driving forces. It has been for quite a long time for new players to pick up the game. Certainly for me. I had a much better time playing Star Citizen than a new player would have right now. Because a new player playing right now is probably going to end up with billions of fucking credits within an hour of starting the game. They might be lucky and it might not happen, but it's kind of a weird one, dude. But it's like anything, like if you enjoy just strolling around in Skyrim or strolling around in Crimson Desert and just enjoying the world, there is that to Star Citizen. But as a game, it starts to struggle. I could show you right now just any individual vertical slice of this game and you would laugh your fucking socks off at how fucking bad it is. So like, let's say I went and showed you the first person combat. So in other words, the gamey part, yeah? Oh my god, dude. It's so bad, it's embarrassing, bro. I mean, alright, I shouldn't say that, because 4.7, maybe it's all fixed. And maybe the NPCs do actually spawn. Maybe the NPCs actually do sort of shoot back when you're near them. Maybe the NPCs actually do... what other things fail? Not spontaneously just spawn. But for no apparent reason right on top of you. The NPCs won't desync all the time, jiggling about as if they're teleporting everywhere. And hitboxes that one minute are super accurate, and the next minute it's like, how the fuck did that happen? That's where it all starts looking a bit shady, to be honest, bro. If that helps you get an understanding, I say, then look, it won't let me plot. So I've got a fail state. I think it's because it's only 25 kilometers away, though, right?
What's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking
It's
up
like it was like literally right where we were. In fact, I think it's where we just came from, innit?
Close out numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
But yeah, I suppose that's what you have to remember. If you want to play a really cool simulation and fly around in some nice, really nice spaceships, and even have some gameplay loops work quite well, but yeah, at the moment it does still feel quite disjointed, to be honest. Don't say that in Star Citizen Live, you might get timed out again. Hang on, what's that? Hang on, what's this, Gaskell? They are crazy, though. Those central. I was in what was it? I told you guys, didn't I? What was that Tesla I was in the other day, last week? That big fucking like thingy in the middle. That big display in the middle. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, there's no progression, no economy. It's just a big simulator. And these. Yeah. And you're right. Even the simulation at times is, you know, like the physics simulation is just terrible, dude. You know. They've got these massive ships that bounce around like they're made out of paper at times, bro. So even that, you know. It's one of those games, right, that you can make look cool. Because, you know, you'll fly, you know, maybe well or simulation-y, you know, taking your time with it. You know the workarounds, you know the things not to do. And you can make the game actually look quite cool, but the stark reality is, for the vast majority of players that run around like headless chickens, it can be a problem, dude, you know? It's fascinating, is what it is. Absolutely fascinating, but largely for the wrong reasons. What would you say someone that's thinking of buying it? Dude, it's a no-brainer to buy it, to be fair. Apparently you can get the Aurora Mark II right now, which is, I believe someone said £40. I don't know if that, I don't know if we're getting confused with dollars and pounds here. I'm not too sure, but dude, it's a no-brainer. I mean, that's basically like some fucking. Dude, I think I've paid £35 for an early access game called Survive the Nights. Now, all right, I was completely scammed. Like literally, that was a scam. There's no doubt in that. But yeah, you know, in this day and age, 40 quid to play Star Citizen. If you're even remotely interested in space games, it's a no-brainer, dude. There's nothing else like it. You'll certainly have some fun with the simulation side. Just, you know, maybe if the game itself is starting to frustrate you, you know, walk away, play something else until there's a patch and see if the patch actually fixes anything. The chances are it probably won't, to be fair. But we still have massive issues with regression throughout every facet of the project. But that's the cold hard truth. Treat it as an incredibly early access. Drop 40 quid on it. Get an amazing looking ship that can do all sorts of things by the sounds of it with its modularity, and you'll probably have a great time with it. You'll definitely get your 40 quid's worth out of it, mate. 100%, dude. But, you know, I think trying to think of it as a forever game, you're going to be bored out of your fucking brains, I think, dude. Until something changes with the economy and what have you. But I'm sure the devs would probably agree with that. You know, playing this all day, every day is probably going to get quite depressing, to be fair. It's not quite at that stage, you know, where anything really matters enough. Especially with the economy being so fucked. But it is, honestly, dude, you know, you can certainly spend a lot, the same amount of money on games that, you know, really are just shockingly bad. Oh. That's 1 2 SCU, isn't it? So if I take that up and then drop it down, it should just stand it straight in, shouldn't it? The thing is, you could just kill one person now and earn $1 billion, and he needs 1.3 billion procs for every. Hang on, what do you mean by kill one person and get 1.3 billion? Hang on, what's this about? How'd you get 1.3 billion credits from killing someone? Is this a new thing? Is it, Castle? Kill one person now and earn $1 billion. Is this like? Is this something I don't know about, bro? The Marks of Aurora game pack, £40, 50p. Yeah, you know, at that price for that ship, did honestly. What's it cost to go down the pub for a night? What's it cost for a takeout for you and your missus? I mean, you'd be mad. No matter how much you hate Star Citizen, you'd be mad to suggest that that's not an amazing bit of money spent. You know, just to see what the fuck it's all about. Even if you think what's an absolute tragic piece of shit. You just can't argue with 40 quid for this game, can you? You really can't, mate. And the thing is, you're actually getting a really nice ship for that as well. You know, the Titan was a little bit more back in the day. I don't know, it's probably only about 50 quid there, isn't it? And it is a great ship, but it's an old ship, and there's no denying it. You can tell she's from a different era. And I don't mean in a good way, you know, some classic thing. You know, she's old, and I mean, I still love her, but that's the right I told you about how I made my first PvP kill. 2 people having a barney. I remember that. Yeah, I don't remember anything about 1.3 billion though. Put a player bounty on the guy who just so happens to be right in front. Oh, you actually got paid for it by another player. Oh no, sorry man, I didn't know about that part. Ah, that makes sense now then. No wonder you killed him. Right, hang on a sec. So, I mean, there's a good example. And you know, it's ridiculous. You know, 1.3 billion Alpha United Earth credits. What was an unimaginable amount of money back when I started playing, dude. Like, incredible, dude. Even with the crazy state the game was in back then. But, yeah, it's the economy. Like I said, you can just afford to give away those sort of bounties on a willy-nilly thing now, can't you? You didn't mention it. So where's this conversation going then? Why don't you just fucking... Why are you being all weird and mystical about it? How was I supposed to know? Why don't you just tell me? Ironically, it's kind of like a unified module style back in 25. Yeah, I said this the other day, Ryan. Yeah, I'm finding it hard to disagree. So you see, back in the day, right, it did very much feel like it was compartmentalized. I still hesitate to say tech demo. I still think when I started playing, it would have been a bit unfair to call it a tech demo. You know, it certainly moved on above and beyond that. Oh, hang on, we got another one here at 67k. Look. Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, this is loads better, 67k. But it's ambitious dreams, which is a little bit farther. But let's do it. Why not? Right? I'm busting for a piss, man. Yeah, so like when I started playing, I'm going to be honest, I still think it was a better game. I know no one's going to get that because there were a lot of problems there, largely the 30Ks. But if I ruled out the 30Ks, man, I still feel like it was a better game back then. I think I believed in the project a lot more. So it's like you said, Ryan, some of the changes they've been making recently really make me doubt not the game, but my future. It's like these armors, dude. Some of these new armors ruin the game for me, bro. Some of these ship colors, you know? Before I believed in the vision of Star Citizen, what it represented, it had this art style, this kind of grittiness, this boots on the ground vibe, dude, you know? And now I feel like I'm playing fucking some, you know, like Eastern MMOs that have all the wacky, crazy costumes and bunny ears and shit. I feel like we're starting to dangerously skirt that territory right now, dude. I hate seeing these dudes wearing these bright fucking green, horned fucking. Is that like something that belongs more in like some shitty knockoff Temu Warhammer than a space game? None of that existed back when I played. The game was very gritty. Boots, like I said, boots on the ground, man. And now it's all like fucking, I don't know, fucking... I'm not gonna say it.
Hey Grub, have you been finding the patch?
Hang on, we need to plot a course, don't we? Am I finding the patch me high? Again, I'm gonna have to be honest with you, dude. I wish I could be more, you know, commit more here, but all I'm really doing is moving boxes around, bro. So to be honest, mate, I mean, you can see here, you know, just trying to get a mission here, you know, and I can't see it. You know, this wasn't a problem back in the day for me. So I've got a whole new problem I'm having to deal with now. In fact, it don't seem to want to plot at all, does it? Why is it not plotting? There we go. Oh, hang on, it's not working, is it? The star map's failed completely. Hang on, let's come back in. Deliver. So as soon as we move away, let's just try clicking it. Yeah, it says star map failure. So our first full star map failure, guys. Right, so we're gonna have to do a micro jump or something. Oh, let's hit the OM. So I wish I could commit more to a. All I'm doing is moving boxes again, me high, and I've still got all the same fucking problems I'd have had like 4 years ago, dude. Star map being a fucking bell end, blah blah blah. The list is endless, dude. You know, it's and all I'm doing is the same content I was doing 4 years ago. Well, actually, I wasn't doing 4 years ago. The game was more fun. All I do these days is move fucking boxes around. But I'm not going to knock that. I'm having a bit of a jest there. You know, I'm sure there's other things I could go and do, but... oh, there we go. We got it. It's plotting. Excellent. Okay, well, let me get back on course. I've got to go have a Jimmy Riddle and get a coffee as well.
Quantum travel engaged.
Like, I was admitting that, you know, I see a castle, no one's gonna, but mate, I mean, if I had a chance to get 1.3 billion, I'd probably do it just to suck up the 1.3 billion out of the economy. I don't think you need to worry about admitting it, dude. The whole thing's just fucking broken, isn't it, dude? There's nothing you can do to protect yourself or anyone else these days, isn't there? But it does, mate. I know, look, I know it, Caskell. You don't want to hear it. I feel bad that you joined the game when you did. I thought it was going to be a good time for you, and I think like the time, I think you had a little period where it probably was really good. But this is the worst it's ever been, man. It really is. You've not had a chance to experience the actual cost of death. You know, death just doesn't mean anything in the game anymore. In fact, people just kill themselves just to get from A to B these days. It didn't used to work like that, man. The economy's never been so just completely balked. I heard a little dicky bird on the grapevine. The lad who sold his whole account recently, pretty much, was saying there were rumours that Quantanium now no longer was a volatile cargo. And that they'd actually removed the buttons around volatile cargo from the actual ship interiors. Tell me that hasn't fucking been the case, dude. Yeah, but you're delusional on that, Dar, so there's no point talking about it. You can't see the bigger picture. You're still too defensive over the marketing team. You're absolute fool to think that wasn't done for any other reason than to sell you fucking... In fact, it's the one thing I still can't begin to understand how you have a difference of opinion to me on that. It's ridiculous, dude. The new system was introduced to sell you fucking armor, and anyone that even thinks that that is not the reason it was done is absolutely so fucking blinded by this game that I can't really take much that you say seriously about it, to be honest, Darth. It wasn't done to make life better for us. It was done to sell you fucking armor. And there's no fucking grey area there, dude. I've already physicalized money over 10 million in size, but on pallets, then burn it or blow it up. Yeah, yeah. The whole thing was done for one reason: more money. Super simple, like everything is in the fucking game. See, the thing is, it's not even like it's a bad thing. It's not like that's a harsh criticism. So I just don't understand the defense force that go around banging on about it. It's you know, it killed all the fun of PvP. It's just a fucking mess. I'm not going to talk about it because it's fucking stupid. It's there to sell you shit. And it's so fucking obvious, I don't understand that anyone can have a difference of opinion on it. We're in flat earth territory at that fucking point. But I get it, you know, so some people just, I don't know, they're just fucking... The sunk cost fallacy. It's got to be, dude. There's this weird emotional attachment with the game that borderlines on the fanatical. I can't. I'm beyond it all now, man. I'll play when I'm in the mood and do the things I enjoy. Don't really care about long term or feel I've wasted my money. No, 100%. Yeah, I mean, you're not in too deep, are you, dude, to be fair? I mean, probably more than most games, considering the amount of time you spent on it. But, you know, like, you know, we've often said, you know, for people that have been around since the start, you know, if you look at the cost of a WoW subscription, you know, let's say you played it, I know it's been around for a lot longer, but let's say you played WoW for 10 years. Which is probably about when you can start spending money on this, wasn't it? You know, and you paid a tenner a month, and you know the expansion packs, and you know maybe a mount or two. You know, it does add up, doesn't it? There's no doubt about it. She's not a cheap game. If you want to throw a bit of cash out, there's many ways to throw cash out, aren't there? Right. Hang on a minute. Why did I come back? Why did I come here? Oh, fuck. We're delivering, ain't we? I was about to say, like, why are we even over here, dude? It's Starky's fault for me buying a PC to play Star Citizen. You're right, Starky. How are you, man? You're not in that deep at all. You're so deep, but we have to be very careful with the way you look at it. I don't understand your stance on it, because you're still spending money on it, which I just don't understand. My $45 pledge has given me hundreds of hours of playing time doing things I want to do. Can't say that for a lot of other games. Exactly, this is what I'm saying. You know, I think if you're going to start playing Star Citizen today, it's going to cost you $40. Man, you're going to get your value for money out of that easy, aren't you? Absolutely no doubt about it. Easily going to get your money. Just learning to fly is probably going to take you fucking 40 hours, isn't it? Well, maybe not, to be fair. But, you know, like, understanding all there is to know about the bane, you know, a little bit of vehicle control, a little bit of... You know, certainly if you add all the gameplay elements, you know, how do you use the Vulture? How do you use the Mole? How do you use, you know, all these different ships and the Prospectors and God knows what else? Oh, shit. It's more than that, isn't it? Hang on. Hang on a minute. Oh, no. Do I have to delete? Oh, shit. Hang on. We might have fucked up. Hang on. What's this contract, dudes? Oh, I have to deliver all of those. Oh, fuck. We should have stuck with the other ones then, shouldn't we? Sorry, that's my bad, guys. This is only deliver one of the following. I didn't read it. I just assumed they were all only deliver one of the following. Oh, well, that's a shame. Let's not worry about it.
Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us.
Yeah, I'm not interested in your personal thoughts on it, Darth. It's not about that, and I've never made it about that. It's about the reason it was done. And if you're gonna change what you originally said, then that's fine. Then we're actually in agreement. But you tried to tell me on multiple occasions that the Tier 0 system was brought in because they wanted to make the game better for us, that it wasn't so painful to play. And that's just a blatant lie. That's not why it was done at all. It was done to sell us armor. And that's the end of that conversation. No, if you're going to change what you originally said, then that's fine. Then yeah, I totally get it. You know, it's definitely made it more accessible for some players. But now there's no death penalty. And to me, that's ruined the whole point in the game. Now people do whiz around being idiots and PvPing where there is no danger to it, dude. It has a huge ramification on the whole game because people just don't care about dying anymore. Now, I get it. Things had to change. It did need to change. But to suggest it wasn't done for any other reason other than selling you armor is delusion at its perfect definition. If you're concierge level of investment, you have valid issues. I don't know, what's concierge? And I've got to have a wax, man. You bastard here, boys. Excuse me. Oh, mate, it's fucking freezing out. The sun's really shining though. It's quite nice. Quite a nice day by the looks of it. Right, I've got a coffee. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Share is unavailable, apparently. Let's... we did... Oh, hang on, yeah. We got the wrong fucking quest, didn't we? What happens if I abandon it? Will that hit my... Will that actually affect my rep? Or should we just hit that? Let's just do that. Let's go into maps. That's a shame, actually. I thought we'd hit the jackpot unlocking that one. Hang on a minute. Small purchase order. So which one of these? Have I got 2 of these then? Let's head out. I don't know. I feel like something's wrong here, lads, don't you?
Jake Brogan from Sugar Hill.
Perfect control.
Glad to see you picked up another contract. Let's use the patent knowledge. Preparation, action, and thoroughness. Good luck.
Okay, boys, we're out. Yeah, you're in crazy deep, aren't you? Any have an issue if you buy a starter ship that your daily driver is a Wicklow Polaris? I've got a fucking Polaris, and we still haven't taken the fucking thing out yet because engineering is still a sack of shit. When are we gonna get that sorted, man? The best time we've had in this game, right, in the last year was when we went out on that. It was with Darth and Caskell. And we went out and we did the Paladin. Was it the Paladin? That was quite good fun. And then all the runs we did together, of which there were many of you, with the QT logistics and things.
Quantum travel engaged.
But there's only so many times you can run that, right? You know what I mean? It's fucking hell, dude. It's like really sunny, but it's so cold at the moment. Some friends asked me if I was going to buy the new Mark II ship. There's no point in buying it. Unless you're a new player. There's literally no reason. Why would you buy a ship right now? Actually, seriously ask yourself, why would you buy a real ship with real money right now? It makes no fucking sense. You can afford any ship you want right now in the game because the economy is completely broken. So why the fuck would you go and buy a fucking ship? I mean, you might not be able to buy the Aurora Mark II, but what the fuck do you need an Aurora Mark II for if you've got $10 billion in the bank? No, there is only one reason that you will buy that ship, and you don't want me to say it out fucking loud.
Quantum travel engaged.
So yeah, life is very simple when you really look at it. Like I said, always follow the fucking money.
Quantum travel complete.
Mark, it's a fantastic start ship from what I've seen. I mean, I've not seen her in combat yet. We'll take her out and try possibly little bounties and things. I think she's got 4 size 2s, hasn't she? But yeah, I don't know what shields are like or anything like that. But the thing is, the thing is, you can't just compare her, say, to a Titan, because I need to say Titan out, because I think Toon was saying like maybe they've got armor or whatever it is in here at the moment. So. Like I said, just there's like literally no reason to be buying ships. You've got all the money you could buy. I think with Caskell, didn't you say something like you only need like what, 1.5? Was it that much to buy every ship in the game?
Quantum travel complete.
But yeah, you know, it's just like what? Why? I mean, if you got more, well, even if you got more money than sense, that doesn't even make sense in and of itself, does it? The amount of people, like, if the game went 1.0 tomorrow, will never use half the ships in their fleet. That's the thing that makes me fucking laugh. What's that start? Oh shit, could be in a bit hot there, aren't we? That might be a bounce we don't want there, boys. Oh, no! Oh, we might! Just maybe! I love it, dude. That was fucking tight, dude. Release landing gear. No, we kept. Oh, dude, that was fucking awesome. And it actually didn't like completely cripple the frame rate or anything, did it? Oh, no, 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 no. I think we might have lost a bit of landing gear. I think we lost a bit of summer. Anyway. It's like, we were talking about that on the motorbike earlier, weren't we? Like, you know when you just see it coming, there's like nothing you can do about it. It's like, oh, fucking hell, dude. I'd got the space brake, I'd got a full boost on the vertical. That was quite funny, actually. Right, so let's put the coffee down. Or at least move it back. Yeah, actually, it's not the landing gear, is it? Oh, it is, but apparently, yeah, because obviously it's an amazing simulator. That's those invisible reinforced struts that we've got, look. Yeah, that bit, we don't need that bit, the connecting bit. It's... It's like the drive shaft on your car. It's just cosmetic, bro. You don't really need it. It's all just a scam, bro. What's that? Is that a... That looks more like a mole to me, that one up there. Actually, technically we can repair it, couldn't we? Right, let's get a delivery done. Must be a great patch. Wow, it's like I said, to be honest, mate. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer about it, but we're not really doing a lot, to be honest, Kelgar. We're not doing the game bits. This really falls into the category of just the simulation side of it, doesn't it? Really, dude. Because it's just moving boxes around. And I'm going to be honest, mate. If there wasn't new content, I'd already have turned it off. I'll just be honest, dude. You know, I've done this 1,000 fucking times. Again, it goes back to when we were playing with Darth. That was the best time. You know, doing the 30k salvage missions. In his, what were we in? His MSR. Because he loves his MSR, doesn't he? You know, I've spent hundreds of hours doing that with you guys. You know, and had a lot of fun with it. But, you know, the novelty of moving boxes around the verse has long since vanished. You know, and this has now for a while been the bit that worked. This is what people, oh, I played Star Citizen yesterday, but everything worked fine. Yeah, because all you did was move fucking boxes around again. So, you know, I've got to be honest, right, Kelgar? I can't bullshit you. You know, I haven't done anything particularly challenging in the game yet. You know, I haven't had anything that requires sync. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it is playing quite well, dude. You know, she's playing all right. You know, I'm not gonna, you know, take that away from her. You know, the frame rates have been pretty solid most of the time. Everything's pretty responsive. I'm not having to press buttons multiple times like I have on some builds. Everything's certainly fit. Let's just see what a repair will cost me. Can I actually repair on here? Vehicles. Was it on landing, actually, isn't it? Repair. 3.8k. Told you it was cosmetic. You were making a drama out of nothing, boys. Everything's fine, lads. But yeah, you know, star map. We've had one fail on the star map. She's had a bit of a wobble. Where I've had to like manually plot and then pick, you know, get it to re-engage. You know, again, should we still have these issues? The terminals are still not working. You know, the amount of times you go into a terminal, it's non-responsive, so you have to back out and come back in again. Stuff that, you know, stuff that hasn't worked for, well, since God knows when. But, you know, she's functioning. She's functioning. The immersive side's holding up, dude. But yeah, it's but don't forget, right, that will all change with Maelstrom. Let's go into a copium mode, right? Well, right. The reason that the ship didn't explode is for 4,000 pieces. It's because we don't have the Maelstrom part of the engine working yet. When that comes in, then obviously the ship would have blown into 4,000 individually, fully physicalized pieces. It would have been beautiful, a sight to behold, bro. And thus, we are born into the cult, man. You notice like not any other clips, like all the negative shit, you know? Never once has he clipped like a cool moment. Never once. You know, an epic battle that we've come out victorious. The dark energy seeps deeply in that one. Hundreds of thousands of hours I could fly in this game. Perfect, beautiful cinematic landings. Don't give a shit about any of that.
Quantum travel engaged.
I've not played any more than a couple of hours since 4.2. Just not worth my limited time fighting the game, but yeah, I mean, I wish I could put that into reference because I don't know what 4.2 was, to be honest with you. I can't remember at what point I gave up all hope. I mean, definitely 4.6. I think the bittersweet end began with that freight elevator shenanigans.
Quantum travel complete.
To be honest. What was that, dude? Would that be around 4.2? Do you remember we had those missions?
Shields on.
Oh, I can't remember. Have you played this recently, Doc? Or is that a big no? What was I going to say? Because there is new content now, Doc. If you wanted to jump back in, we're going to have a bash at it. Hopefully there won't be too many more boxes to deliver. What was I going to say? Oh, I'm gonna... Yeah, there was like, there was some, it was around that time I'm talking with Caskell and Darth when we were out in the Paladin, wasn't it? It was just before that, I think, wasn't it? Something like that. Oh, I'm not saying the crashes aren't the funniest part to watch, but there's also lots of cool shit that we do in the game. But, yeah, I know. They're always negative, man. I get that. But we also never get any of the fucking cool moments. Any of the negative fucking cool moments. SPK, Security Port Karaya. Security Port Karaya. What was that, dude? Sorry, what was that? That was around the end of 4.3. So we're about in sync then, Kelgar. Yeah, 4.2-ish. How's Mrs. Kelgar, by the way, mate? She all right? Yeah. That was the first time that I genuinely began to see through the bubble that I was in. I was already aware, don't get me wrong, but I think that and the armor and the heavy focus on the marketing side, you know, the disgusting looking armors, you could argue that's subjective, but to me, it isn't subjective. It's not. And I could argue that all day long. It's a bit like, it is a space game. It's like The Expanse, isn't it? So if we were to use the comparison of, say, The Expanse, you know, quite a beloved, you know, recent modern space drama, right? There's a vibe, isn't there? There's a generally... Oh shit, hang on, my actual sound just died. I've got no audio at all now. I could barely hear it anyway. Yeah, to me it's a bit like watching The Expanse, or having watched The Expanse, and then you turn it on one episode, and like all the main characters, or a lot of the characters, like the support person, it doesn't even have to be the main characters, are suddenly wearing these like ridiculously over-costumized, flamboyant armors, or It's just like getting in. I just don't understand it. Like flowing, billowing capes and giant horns and things. It just doesn't make sense in the world that the game. It's like going to a building site and everyone's wearing flip flops and fucking Mr. Blobby outfits. It just doesn't make sense. It's so against what the game represents. And it was the tip of the iceberg. It was just fail point after fail point after that. And it's like I said, it's always about the money. I get that. I'm also a big believer in not losing sight of the fact that the game we've got is because of these money-making schemes. You know, I'm fully aware of the potential hypocrisy if I wasn't able to explain it here on a stream. I've got the game that I love today, but to a point, because of all the dumb shit they've sold the player base. The gaudy skins, the hideous, completely nonsensical armors. This is why I just refuse to listen to counter-arguments against the Tier 0 implementation. It was done for one reason, to further monetize the game. Not to make the game better for you as a player. They could have introduced that fucking years ago if they wanted to make the game better for you. But no, it was because they want to sell you armor, they want to sell you guns. I don't care about that. That's not the problem. That's not the problem. Monetize it all you want. But what I don't like is the stuff that's been monetized. You know, I find it garish. I find it hideous. You know, when I'm running around and I see people in bright pink fucking garish horn armor, that's not the Star Citizen I fell in love with. Right? That is more likely to kill the project and my love of it than anything else, to be quite honest, mate. I felt like they had an identity, they had a cohesive art style, and that then it's in the tip of the iceberg, and now it's just getting into borderline, like, might as well be playing fucking Final Fantasy at this point. Crazy, man. And God knows where they're going to go with it. Don't even talk to me about that fucking Valentine's armor. I don't know, oh, it's only a bit of fun. No, it's fucking not. It's just not, is it? It's not about having fun. It's about making the game look like a fucking embarrassment, bro. There are some games I just won't fucking play because of what they look like. They're just fucking cringe. Please don't let that happen to Star Citizen, man. Just don't fucking happen. You know, it is a beloved space sci-fi super saga, isn't it? Not fucking Teletubbies fucking in space. Hey there, Sam, how are you, mate? Are you grumbling or happy? I can't comment on the patch, and I'm not grumbling. There's a difference between grumbling and having a well thought out, articulated thought about the bullshit that's currently going on with the game. Oh shit, hang on, I did deliver that, didn't I? Or did I? Hang on a sec, did I take 2 missions? Did I not lower it? Maybe I didn't lower it. Yeah, I can't say, Samo, because all I'm doing is delivering boxes again, dude. Yeah, it's another patch, and all I'm doing is moving boxes. Hopefully, at some point, we'll get to this rock breaker thing, but it's too early, therefore, for me to say. I mean, the challenge will be to get to the rock breaker side of it, and see if that works. And I really hope it does. You know, I'd love to see rock breaker bring me back to having some fun, new fun in the game. But at the moment, it's just backwards and forwards, moving fucking boxes once again. 4.2 with Stormbreaker, just checked. Mrs. K's doing well overall. He's got a heavy cold. Alright, so nothing out of the ordinary, mate. Just a bit unlucky, yeah. There's a lot of that going to be kicking around soon, isn't the Calgary? Weather changes and all that. People are going to struggle a bit, don't they? You played over 4,500 hours of Final Fantasy 14, so random weird costumes that don't bother me. I don't see how it can't, because Final Fantasy is about weird and fucking dumbass costumes. I still think I would stop watching The Expanse in a heartbeat if they all of a sudden started wandering around in pink bikinis. Because now it's just making a mockery of it. So I just don't see how that has anything to do with what I'm saying, to be quite honest with you. If I go and play a game that's got weird, stupid shit going on, then I'm playing a game that's got weird, stupid shit going on. When I started playing Star Citizen, it didn't have weird, stupid shit going on. It fucking most emphatically does now. So I don't even see how that's even a fucking comment regarding what I'm saying, to be honest. The armor with caps look bad. Please don't some. Oh, I don't know. I mean, some of the armor's amazing, but fuck me, this fucking stupid shit I started adding to the store. Please let that be the end of it, man. Please don't add any more of the dumb fucking gaudy shit.
Landing gear up.
Can just do without it. But I mean, to be honest, mate, I mean, whatever. You know, to be honest, I just hope the game works one day. You know, consistently. That would be nice. Let's see what 4.7 and Rock Breaker brings. Hopefully, some interesting new. Hey, hang on, did that thing not work again? What the fuck? Did I not just drop the elevator? Apparently fucking not, no. What the fuck? I swear I pressed down on the elevator. Did I not? No. Gonna go regrumbling. Well, it's probably just because you bought a Perseus. It's called sunk cost fallacy. You did it. Popped up that 2 out of 2 copper delivered. What, really? So is this another one then? Yeah. Ah, so it's the second quest. So maybe we can just go and drop another one down. Well, in that case, I can go up and down again, then, can't I? Yeah, I've got to be careful with these, actually. I should be a little bit, just pay a bit more attention. There's been a couple where we've taken off and we've literally got... Oh, God, that's coming in a bit faster going, isn't it, boys? We might have another hit here. Doc, get ready, Doc! Get ready, Doc! I tried to hit the belly down. I'm not doing this deliberately, by the way. I'm not trying to look for a rage quit, alright? Trust me on this. I'm not doing that even remotely deliberately. Fucking hell, dude. That was a good maneuver, though. That could have got a lot worse if we hadn't got those up there. Alright, let's put it down. No, it's not deliberate, Caskell. I promise you, dude. I'm not looking for an excuse, mate. Honestly, no. In fact, quite the opposite. I need to get to the Rock Breaker stuff. I really do, dude. I need to see the genius of Star Citizen again. Because at the minute, dude. Well, no, not at the minute. Not at the minute. I shouldn't say no. I'm quite enjoying being back flying around in the raft. But, you know, over more recent weeks, I have very much lost all faith in the project. It's been, I remember you all saying around Christmas, like, oh, don't worry, in January, you know, everything will be all right. And I was like, you know, with you on it, oh, yeah, you know, it's Christmas. It's like nearly fucking April, dude. So we're nearly another fucking, like just in another month, we're a third of the way through the next year, dude. Do you know what I mean? And you're all sitting there, you know, day in, day out, fucking, oh, you know, it's going to be a great year. Oh, fucking hell, bro. There's a point where I have to stop listening to the little voices, man. All right, let's see. So we'll go on to it. Let's see if we brings it up. Yeah, it will. I'm going to go up, down, up, down. I'm doing shit comment. No, that's what I'm saying, dude. So I honestly, I can't comment at this point about what the game's like. Fingers crossed, dude. What I will say, right, is the game feels good. So sometimes I'm on a server, right, and everything just feels like ass, bro. You know, I put the landing gear down, and it takes like, I mean, I'm not just going to say like 5 minutes, obviously, exaggeration. You know, I don't know, 10 seconds before it seems to initiate it. Everything's felt quite snappy today, to be fair. Yeah, it feels quite good. It feels quite responsive. Yeah, thanks for that, Kelgo. Well spotted there, dude. It's just me being a bellend, isn't it? You want your trench run in 4.0? Where did that come from? Do you honestly think we're going to get the trench run in 4.0? Doesn't that actually involve them having instancing working?
Hell yeah. That's all I got.
Because none of the current content is instanced, is it? Or is that not going to be instanced? I thought that was supposed to be instance content. I mean, I'd love it if we could get that far, to be honest, mate. Right, contracts. Let's grab offers. Ship mining. We'll just keep doing the 30Ks. Well, I think these are by far the best, aren't they? Just seem to be the path of least resistance. Did that do anything, or what the fuck? What the fuck? What happened there, bro? XS. What the hell? Am I doing that wrong? Oh, I do that. Should that not? Oh, that's saying untracked. So how? What? So how do I? I don't get it. I'm completely confused.
Ring,
If I
ring.
click that, doesn't it normally?
Calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read
Landing.
the details and manage your time well.
Oh, I can't repair
Should
because
go
there's
off
another
without a
ship on
hitch.
the fucking thing. Is there all? It's because that's use, man. Oh, they've got to start letting us move ships from landing pads, haven't they? Oh, there's a player there. Look. Now, what's that ship there? That's the one I quite like, isn't it? It's I think that's the one Tomb had. Is that the one with the broken side guns? Did they ever fix those or not? The Asgard, isn't it? Is it the Asgard? Anvil Asgard.
Landing gear up.
The new raid. Yeah, I don't know. In fact, I didn't even know there was new radar stuff. What's that all about then, bro? The first operation is scheduled for 4.9. The trench run is only one they've discussed so far. So is the trench run going to be like an isolated slice of that bigger content then? Because that was like supposed to be a big mega battle, wasn't it? With like Samo's passes and things brooting it out, yeah. I had to step away for a while. Expected to get back to Crimson. Guess it's all good. No, I wouldn't say it's all good. No, I wouldn't. I feel like I'm just treading water. Like I always do when I play this game. Isn't that where I just came from again? I've just completely lost the plot, man. I'm sorry, I've got a really dodgy text message just come through. It's going to be supposed to be nothing but hassles the next 48 hours, man. Yeah, the Asgard, yeah, the Anvil Asgard. Yeah, it's a nice ship, that is. Yeah, so what's this about 4.8 and the trench run? It's a... The first operation is scheduled for 4.8. So is that, are they going to like split that content up a little bit, are they? Like, so we'll get to practice the trench run, like, it may be like a smaller mission before we start having the big mega epic. What's that Asgard doing? Has he not put his landing gear down? Feels like he's bouncing around all over the place, doesn't it? Maybe he has. Kind of really need to get down, bro. Is he coming off? Is he taking off? What's he doing, man? What's he doing? Oh, is he trying to free up a bit of room? Well, ain't no way I'm landing that down there, isn't it? As I can try. He's a braver man than me. It's the one underneath me, innit? The golem that's gonna fuck me. What do you think? If I can just sneak her in there. Beautiful. Easy peasy, boys. You really like the Asgard? It's one of the main ships I use for the box deliveries in Empire. Would you consider moving on from the Cody Black to go for the Asgard, Caskell? Do you see that in your future? Cody Black upgrade to the Asgard? When Nick's one, yeah, Nick's one is going to mean a lot, isn't it? Can they really get that planetary tech that they showcased working? You know, well, does it even exist? Let's be honest at this point. Does it really look like that? You know, in a playable version of the game? Yeah, I certainly don't want to make it out like they've lied to us maliciously. But we've seen a lot of things at Citizen Con that have never seen the light of day, haven't we? What? Is he finished or? I think didn't he just shoot a box light all the way over there? How many more do you think we need to do? I feel like we've done it, to be honest. I can't understand, like, if we were halfway with, like, 3. Oh, this is Asgard, isn't it?
Hey, it's Shubin. Crack a code on me for a job well done. Payment should be set. Give a holler if it isn't. Okay?
See, if I was Dr. Nasus now, the dark side would, take over, wouldn't it? He'd be doing all sorts of nefarious things, that poor bugger. Steal it. Yeah, but why? Again, I suppose therein lies the question, Calgar. Why? Like, literally, if I was to steal that, even assuming I could, like, why? I'm just going to piss off another human being, right? There's nothing I can do with it. You know, I can't trade it in. I can't take any cargo off it. There was nothing in it, you know. Or literally, all I would be doing is probably causing some unnecessary stress to a fellow human being, right? There's no way to role play into that other than being a fuckbag. Oh yeah, I'll remember that next time I get caught for burglarizing a house. Well, in my defense, Your Honor, I was trying to teach the homeowner a valuable lesson in home security. I didn't mean anything by it, mate, but... yeah. The morale fucking justification of fucking people that play this game, dude. You're a monster. An absolute monster, sir. I think as penalty, you should go and cook Mrs. Calgar a really delicious meal this evening. Like something really fancy, bro. You know? With a candle and a bottle of wine. Technically, I did not steal a thing, my lord. I may have scared the living bejesus out of the poor lady in the house. The Asgard will be on my list of buying game as soon as possible on a wipe. Yeah. What about upgrading the Cody Black though? A sort of what do they call it? Pledge level. Would you ever think about doing that, or would that be something you leave closer to 1.0? Right. Okay. Please don't be back down there. At least let me fly a little bit. It keeps giving me the same fucking location, doesn't it? Mind. Copper, yes. Track. Maps. Deliver. Route. It seems to be working, doesn't it? Maybe not one. Yeah, we still seem to be having problems, don't we, with the old star map. Which, frankly, is getting a little bit beyond the joke now, isn't it? All these years later. Just doesn't seem to want to plot, does it? Should we try a line of sight one?
Here. Glad to see you picked up another contract.
Now, Calgot's a bit handy in the kitchen, I think.
Preparation.
No, I reckon he.
And thoroughness.
So something with asparagus. I was going to say apricots then. Yeah, something nice with asparagus. You went out for lunch last week. Ooh, had a cocktail. It cost me a bloody fortune, mate. Was it a real cocktail, like with actual alcohol, or one of these, like, what do they call those? Pretend cocktails. It's got a stupid name, isn't it? How's the verse? The best I can say is the same as she normally is, doing the content we're doing. We're still getting issues with the star map and, you know, terminals, you know, having to go in and out of them. I mean, we've had a server error. It hasn't been... No, there's a mistake. Look, Dr. Gnosis would totally have that fucker, look. There's clearly a ship down in that cave, look. I mean, that is literally a Dr. Gnosis waiting to happen, isn't it, bro? That evil devil. Turn your lights on if you're doing a cave, or Dr. Gnosis will swoop down like Batman. Whisk away your fucking shit, bro. Shit, Doc, I've done it again. Fuck. Hang on, mate. Slam the brakes on, boys. That's all right, we're in time this time. What's the lip now and what are you preparing for? Right, I am brain dead. I was going to say, like, Amazon delivery. Dude, if I was an Amazon delivery driver, it'd be more fucking interesting than this, right? So let's not put down Amazon delivery drivers, yeah? I've probably seen all sorts of crazy things and have battled off 3 dogs by now, whereas I haven't done any of that shit. At the minute, I am trying to get to the point where I can... what is it, dude? I'm trying to get to do the new content, which is Rock Cracker. Which I don't know a lot about. I've got an idea of what it is in my head. Whether or not that's anything like what is actually in the game, of course, I don't know. But what we're trying to do is get to the point where we can see that. I think what it is... Well, I don't know. I don't know what it is, mate. There's no point in me trying to tell you what I think it is. But it's the new like prospect content, isn't it? I think we go battle some dudes at a station. It's a bit like the QT logistics facilities, something like that. Stuff to do. Bit of pew, bit of first person, bit of mining. Probably got no doubt we have to find things to stick in things. That seems to be the status quo. You know, it's probably a locked door. We got to find a key card, no doubt, something like that. Find a battery to power something. That seems to be fairly commonplace these days. And then at some point, I assume we get to crack a big, large asteroid or something. And I don't know, man. Outside of that, I just know what we saw at CitizenCon, I suppose. And fingers crossed, it'll be fun, you know, just like the ASD logistics facilities were, just like the QT logistics facilities were. You know, that content. That's interesting. I keep noticing I come into a third-person camera when I get out from third person on the ship. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Is that a glitch? Yeah, so yeah, I think Toon was saying we need to get a reputation, some rep with Shubin, don't we? You're right, Lucas. How are you, man? A key card that will stop working midway through 4.7. Oh god, I suppose there is always that inevitability that they stop spawning, yeah. Because there will be something like that, right? Because they do seem to have a fairly That is actually my... We're back at SCD1, aren't we? To... Bring it up, drop it back down, yeah? But yeah, what it is exactly, I don't know, because obviously I want to go in a little bit blind with it and enjoy it. You only get one chance to do it the first time. Don't really want to watch a guide or anything to it, so... But first of all, we need the Shubin rep, so... But we'll just keep chipping away at that and see what happens, I guess. Is that all?
It's Jake Brogan from Shubin. Great job knocking out that contract. My manager's super jazzed about my output this quarter and says I might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
Oh, did that end the comms? What's the best way to do this sort of stuff now? Oh, it still takes ages for him to get it out. Oh, am I dying? Oh, I'm losing oxygen. Oh, Daymar. Oh, yeah, Daymar is a bad one, isn't it? I remember Buck having to come down here and, well, I don't need water anymore. Yeah, I remember being out on Daymar and Buck came down and dropped me off a helmet, didn't he? Because I went out in my rock and forgot my helmet. I was waiting on the back of the Cutty Black, wasn't I? That was close, cool. Don't do that at home, kids, yeah? SCD1, isn't that where I am? Oh no, aluminium. Yeah, that's okay. All right. Up we go. Skills, Calgar, skills. You whip the helmet off, have a quick glug of your Lucasade and helmet back on, mate. Plenty of time, bro. Plenty of time. Although, to be fair, I did forget to pick up the med pen and the med gel 3 times now, to be fair. I think I've got 1 med pen.
Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness.
That's the end of that. Alright, well that was an easy hand in. Right, let's have a look at this rep. Something tells me I'm going to get a little bit... Alright. How much rep do we need, dude? Do we need to get contracts or just junior contracts? Because we're halfway through junior contractor already, dude. Yeah, I thought, yeah, it'll be fine. We'll be fine. Anyway, I'm a professional. So I'm a professional. Junior for contested. Contractor for private. See, the thing is, the private isn't actually private, though, right? And hasn't it got a ridiculous buy-in as well? Isn't it like over 500,000 credits or even fucking closer to 1 million credits for the private buy-in? Because the private are not instanced. Because they haven't got instancing presumably working, right? I guess. Is that what they're going to do, by the way? Do you think that's how they're going to... It's a bit of a dangerous game, isn't it? I can see the PvP boys having a lot to say on this. Do you think they're going to create, like, say, a gameplay loop? Let's say, like, the Rock Cracker and say, okay. Hypothetically, this is, I'm just going to use like made-up numbers. Let's say, like, okay, you can go and do this in the normal world, and it's going to cost you 100,000 credits, but you're going to make 1 million credits. If you pull it off, you make 1 million credits. So you get a massive wedge of cash out of it. Or you can do an instanced version of it, but you're going to have to buy in at 500,000 credits and come out with 1 million credits. So in other words, it's affecting your bottom line. Is that... You know, is that kind of what you know? Is that the world we're about to enter, or is that 1 million miles off the mark? Contracts, is it not tracked? Untracked track maps. What? Why does it never show on the tracked? I know I'm not on a ship for the flying purposes, but. My inventory has 13 armor pages. Oh, at your primary residence.
Well done. Payment should be sent. Give a holler if it isn't. Okay?
Didn't take damage. I did. I went to 37% health, dude.
Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us.
I've used the med pen. Yeah, my health was quite low, dude.
Get out there. Knock it out.
It's 9 snow, but there are a lot of them, so should be okay. Yeah. We said that about the fucking ASD facilities. Trouble is how long are we there, dude? You know what I mean? Is it a really long gameplay loop? The longer it is, the more the chance of having someone coming in behind you, innit, I suppose.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Oh, hang on. I suppose we might as well take the next mission. It can't be here again, surely, though, right? I didn't actually check that, did I? Contracts. Untracked, tracked, mapped. Why am I not seeing it, dude? Huh? Huh? What's going on, boys? Am I having a moment? I haven't even got a yellow marker, have I? Dudes, what's going on, boys? I feel like things are not making sense here. The ore at the end of it is worth a fair bit. But it isn't though, is it, Davey? Let's be honest, right? If the only thing you get out of that mission is money, it ain't worth it, dude. Because the economy doesn't exist. So again, we're living in with our. It doesn't matter what the booty is. What matters is it fun. I don't think a single player playing Star Citizen for anything like even remotely over the last couple of 3 months could possibly be worrying about money right now, right? I'm going to assume the crafting is the important part. I'm going to assume, like, because they've got crafting with the blueprint system, we will be getting maybe ores there that are essential for crafting. That's probably more of a driving force, right? I would have thought. I mean, I hope so. But again, that doesn't really matter that much. I don't really care about the blueprints that much. Who gives a fuck? Is it really going to make that much difference? You know, I'm not going to go and collect hundreds of blueprints for the sake of collecting hundreds of blueprints. What I care about is the gameplay loop fun. And then if I get a little trinket at the end of it, like a blueprint, that's brilliant. You know, if I can make a slightly better P4, brilliant. But I'm not going to go chasing that. What I need is the rock cracker to play well, look good. Give us a slice of the verses we want. I don't understand why this is not working. Am I actually doing something wrong, dudes? Am I actually doing something wrong? I've got a contract to deliver some fucking shit. Right here, haven't I? GBNFCD1. So it is. It's where I just was. What the fuck? Dude, it just keeps giving me a CD1. That's why we can't see it. Have we found a glitch? Isn't that like 3 back to back, all at the same place? That just seems a little bit weird to me. Well, let's not knock it. Let's just keep doing them. I suppose if we get the rep, we get the rep, don't we? I kind of would like to fly a little bit. You know what I mean? Would be nice. You get a you get a blueprint. Yeah, for the facility. What? Just one? Oh, is it like a rare one then? Because I mean, we're getting blueprints for this, right? And there's some like really exotic blueprints, Casco. Yeah, I have days like that, Finn. Yeah, I've said the same thing with this game a few times. It's just unlucky, dude. It just depends on what you're doing. But Buck and I went out many moons ago to fly our Gladiuses. And, dude, it's like every fucking one we did was in, like, daylight. It was such an absolute delight playing in, like, a little wing. And I'm sure it was in and around Daymar. And, like, every fucking mission we had was, like, daytime. It was so cool, dude. It's higher quality or blueprint for completion when you armor sets and location, yeah. And again, you know, I don't really... I know some of you will, so I'm not knocking it. Well, I'm going to be honest. I don't really care about blueprints or armor. Just don't. That's the stuff I'll care about when the game very much goes live. Does that make sense? And I'm a bit more worried about having that sense of identity for my character, which is why I also worry about what the game will look like at that point with all the gaudy, terrible armors and things that will probably ruin my immersion. You know, I'm not going to Debbie down it, gloom and doom it. You know, I'll face that and cross that bridge when I get there. But yeah, you know, does it really matter if I have a P4 that's twice as good as my current P4? This is not the sort of game where I'm going to get a DPS check, is there? You know what I'm saying? You know, great for PvPers, you know? Great for PvPers. You know, you've got all the best gear in the game, and you've enhanced it and enhanced it further, and, you know, your one-shot kills, genuine one-shot kills now, you know, glorious, right? I get that. Ship mined ore. Okay, so let's just see what the next one is then. Ship mining, 30k order.
That's all I got.
Art Court, finally. Got another one.
I've sent your pay. Enjoy it.
How many have we got on the back? Oh, are we out? Actually, we need to get some more dudes. Let's grab some. It ain't give you a free blow it. Oh, dude, I ain't got the energy for a blowjob, mate. Fucking just sounds like a lot of fucking mess afterwards. You know what I mean? I just can't be bothered. Nah, I'm not. You can have, if there is a blower, you can have mine for free, dude. It's like I said, I don't care what the reward is. I literally don't care. I'm not some Wickerlay fucking fanboy. What I care about is the content fun?
Ring, ring.
Do the mobs actually spawn?
Just so you picked up another contract.
And fight back realistically? Fuck that. Do they even spawn? Let's not get ideas larger than fucking life here. Will we actually get enemies spawned? Will they actually shoot back? And is it a good shootout? Like we've had a few times. At the ASD facility. Or is it going to be another infinitely spawning Copion Jizzfest? Time will tell, right? Time will tell. But it would be nice to see. I am very much looking forward to it. I mean, a new slice of actual content rather than more moving boxes, right? To be honest, I wouldn't mind running the logistics facilities a few times ago. I think I put enough distance behind myself in those to feel like I'm not regurgitating the same old content. It's been a while. Wonder if they've done anything to improve the Polaris fight. Because that was a bit dicey, wasn't it? Often things didn't spawn. That's the QT one, innit? I suppose we could try it. I missed the 0G ASD. That was good fun, dude. I always felt like I was playing a little slice of Half-Life. Some super immersive Half-Life game. Does it work? Well, we don't know. That's staying there until we know if it works. Because at the moment, we don't. We haven't tested anything that involves the game working. At this point, it's just the simulation side, isn't it? Alright, let's head out.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Launch complete! Art Court we go, boys. I'm going to assume we're ready to give it a go then. I mean, I assume we need at least a small team for it, do we? Because I'm going to assume someone needs to come with a prospector, I guess. Or a golem or something, right? Which the game would do a better job of highlighting in-game new and exciting activities. Yeah, I suppose that is part of the problem, isn't it? It's because you've got what is it's yeah. I know what you mean, actually. Because the thing is, we all know what the new content is, whereas for a new player, it's like all you've got is this weird little description that often doesn't really tell you anything about what you're really going to be doing. Things like that 890 jump hostage thing, I don't even know if that's still in the game, for example. You know, and that's only available in one part of the verse, isn't it? It's because there's no NPCs or anything. It's literally like going up to a job board in an MMO and just having 4,000 jobs there, isn't it? Yeah, you can filter them a little bit, mining, haulage, etc. But yeah, I do know what you mean. I'm not saying at the moment that it's possible for them to resolve that, because the game is still nothing more than a bulletin board, isn't it? You know, it would be, you know, quite often in some games, you know, like look at us playing Crimson Desert, you know, we're in the Henan region. And we go and do a quest and we end up somewhere, and when we get somewhere, we're ending up taking a quest there, which then takes us somewhere. So sometimes it doubles us back to the main city. There's like a flow, isn't there? In this, it's kind of like just, yeah, you either know what's out there or you kind of don't. And that's fine for old veteran players, but as a new player, it's like I said, it's just a list in it, really. To be fair, as a new player, you're limited to what you can do. One, because of reputation, and two, because of the ships you've got access to. So I'm sure as a new player, it's a fairly sedentary start. I'm sure you're not too overwhelmed, are you? But yeah, there is stuff out there that, you know, you probably would be lucky to discover through your own adventures, as opposed to watching a YouTube video. The 890 mission was in 4.6, so I would take new players there for some fun PvP space. So yeah, is it only available in Hearthstone or somewhere like that? Why would you take new players to one of the worst missions in the game? I'm starting to feel like some of you are just really evil fuckers. That 890 jump things never fucking work properly. Why would you take a new player there of all the things you can take a new player to do? Do you remember, I mean, to be fair, it is a little bit better now. Do you remember when the last dudes would, like, literally be outside the ship? Like, literally wedged in some fucking engine nacelle or something like that. Do you remember that? It's like, literally, you've done it so many times. It was like watching some, like, fucking SAS death squad swarm into the 890 jump, wasn't it? We kind of knew it like inside out back in the day. But there's always that last fucker, wasn't there? Roaming around somewhere. Outside the bloody ship, dude. And you could always... I was just about to say, David. But you can fucking hear the fucker, couldn't you? You was out there. Where are you, you bastard? Yeah. See, it's content like that, you see, that never got another pass, did it? They never actually got it working, you know, well, did they? There's so much like that. Siege of Horizon, that runs like ass. Although that's supposed to be the first instance content, which is why I'm really surprised when Caskell said that 4.8 was supposed to be bringing, potentially, the trench run. I'm going to assume it's not going to be instance then. Because the original discussion was very emphatically clear that the new instancing system would start with Siege of Horizon. They even had the dude that designed Siege of Horizon, didn't they? Saying how he was really looking forward to sort of like getting to see that in a way, in a format that it was meant to be done in, you know? Because you know, it was all over the place. There were so many bugs, and you know, it's set in the main world with so many things going wrong. Players being asshole players, of course, not being the least of those issues, but... So yeah, I'd really like... what was the other one? What was it called? Jump Town? That was always a fucking disaster as well. I don't think I ever saw a jump town run well. Well, no, I didn't. It's not a case of I don't think I didn't ever see jump town run well because it never ran well, did it? All right, let's drop this down. Oh, let's start with raising it, apparently. And then drop her. On one positive note, I don't think we've actually had any freight elevators fail today, have we? So that's good. To be fair, that is good. We still have that one where we have to go in and out a little bit.
Brogan from Shubin. Great job knocking out that contract. My manager's super
Offers,
jazzed about my
mining,
offer this quarter and says I might be up for
30k.
promotion
Where are we
if I
going?
keep it up.
Art Court. That's where we are, right? Pretty sure. Kind of weird, isn't it, how these keep stacking like that? I won't say no, because it just means... Well, I did want to fly a bit. And he did the stop the hack once. Yeah, I do remember the... Oh, God, do you remember how they used to spawn in? Was it like... It wasn't the basket... It was a basketball area, wasn't it? Down in the bowels and in the engine room,
Ring,
whatever it
ring.
was.
Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract.
That's such
Be sure
old
to read the
content now, isn't
details
it?
and manage your time well. And it
Such
should go
old
off without a
content.
hitch.
Right, again. Contracts then. Offers. Ship mining. 30k. Aluminium. 141. We're at 157, aren't we? Is that right? Yeah. Oh. It's a nice day here, actually. I quite like this. This is quite nice. Little Pisces C8R down here, look. Actually, I wonder if that's got any med pens in it.
Hey, it's Shubin. Crack
What the
a
fuck?
code on me for a job well done.
Oh, you can't open it from that? How the fuck are you supposed to get the med pens from over there, then?
Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us.
How
Could
do
really
you
use
do
your
the
help
back
bringing
bit?
up my
You see how you've got the
numbers for
back
month.
section in the middle?
Get out
How are you supposed to get the med pens, bro? Oh, I just put my hand through the glass. Oh, obviously. I'll try that in the kitchen later. Weird. Very weird. Yeah, just... I didn't realise like it worked like that. If I'm putting the glasses away after I've done the washing up later, I'll just remember I can just like ram them through, yeah? I see the hospital in my near future. Okay, right, next arc. We get in there, boys. You can't say we're not trying, can you? You know, it's playing all right, bro. It's playing all right, dude. Can I affect any repairs? Landing, repairs, 4 points. That's look, these are barely even crashes, dude. It's not like eating a sheep, is it? These are like, it's purely cosmetic. I tell you what, the raft is a oh, for God's sake, it's not worked, has it? Why is it floating? See how it's like wobbling around? What's causing that?
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
The raft is just too sexy, man. It's too sexy for your pants.
Shields off.
Hang on a minute. That seems like a long way away. Oh, it's any day. Oh, have you played this, Dave? How are you getting on with it, dude?
Quantum travel engaged.
I can see the jump module, man. NFTs are nice in the raft.
Quantum
Nice and clear. Got like a very nice crispness to them, unlike some of the others, which always, some of them feel a little bit almost like they're out of focus a bit, don't they?
Quantum travel engaged.
How will we actually know? Let's just have a look. So, how do you get the rock cracker? Oh, these are new. Why is this happening? Why is my Moby glass like it's on a ship floating around like that? That's a new bug, isn't it? What's causing that? Oh, and that. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, what's going on, bro? Oh, we've got a whole new series of bugs by the looks of it. You got halfway through Junior for Shub and had to quit and go to bed last night, still fighting the car. Are you feeling bad, Dave? Sorry to hear that, mate. It is that time of year though, isn't it, bro? I think the kids are all off soon as well, aren't they? So all hell will break loose when they come back. And people are starting to do weird things like going to garden centres and seeing one another. Because the sun's been out for half an hour, innit? Spreading the fucking plague. Or in the UK's case, meningitis, which is fucking terrifying.
Shields on.
What a fucking shithole this country is, right? What a fucking shithole. Gone to rack and ruin, boys. It's gone to rack and ruin. Viva la revolution! We'll blame CIG for that as well. What do you reckon? Alright, let's get down, boys. Finger across a bit. This juice has been here all day, isn't it? That's that little cutter. Beautiful. You're right, Jazz. Last 4 days was them to get through winter without catching something. It always gets you in the end, doesn't it, mate? The fucking laggy, bro. Whoa. See, that don't look right, does it? Fuck my life. $1 billion, bro. $1 billion, mate. $1 billion, boys. Now, if we're lucky... Well, actually, I don't know. I mean, I suppose if we're lucky, we'll end up back at Daymar, won't we? Right, next mission. See what we get. Contracts. 30k. Copper. Art Court 141. Pretty sure that's where we are, right? How do we know where we are? Just out of interest. Yeah, yeah. 141, look, yeah. Yeah, alright, well. I suppose it's free handings, boys. Up we go and down we go. I think it's the same everywhere, David. To be honest, mate, I don't... The thing is, if there was anywhere better to go and live, right, and you could actually, you know, it wasn't a logistical nightmare to upheave your family and, I don't know, take kids out of schools or something, whatever the general barriers to movement. Where would you actually go, David?
You are crushing it. I've sent your pay.
Hello, sir. How we doing? Let's see if I can do a little cheer. Oh, apparently emotes aren't working. Cheer. Hey, woo, yay, woo. What does he look like? What does he fucking look like?
Let's use the pack approach.
Oh my god, the armor's actually getting worse, isn't it? Look, big radioactive suit, and he's gonna steal my thing.
Hey, Shubin, crack a code on me for a job well done. Payment should be sent. Give a holler if it isn't. Okay.
Look at that floating across. So the player sinks. Well, actually looks quite good there. That actually looks quite nice. Let's see where my next quest is. Contracts accepted. Offers. Ships. 30k. 157. It's time to leave, boys. It's time to leave. Oh, actually, actually, he probably couldn't have stolen it. Because I fell through the elevator, didn't I? The new security measure on the raft, that, bro. We've got to be pretty close to maxing out for the next, for the,
Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract.
What's it called? What are the ones called where?
Action and thoroughness.
Exclusive. They're the exclusive ones.
Landing gear up.
Tally ho, boys! Tally ho! I must admit, a lot of the detail on the advanced heads-up display, like the decoys, the noise, altitude, it's a lot clearer than it used to be at 4K. There's a crispiness to it. The thing is, I don't know if that's because of the raft, which is not a ship I fly that often. Hang on, where's my yellow marker? Or if there's been any changes to, you know, I suppose the graphical settings, if you like.
Quantum travel complete.
Gotta go to Yale, aren't we? We're gonna have to plot for that. Okay. The star map is still big, and it's the star map already is pissing me off, dude. So I'm not gonna try and pretend otherwise. That the fact that like every time I try to go somewhere, that it's just being an asshole. Look, it's just not working, is it? It's. I feel like I'm done. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just feel like it's the same old shit, dude. You know, it's 10 years on and I still can't plot, you know, to where I want to go in a fucking space game. It's just not good enough, is it, at this point, dudes? It just isn't good enough. What's the Kovalex shipping cost? That sounds new. I don't think I've ever been there. What is that? Is that a new place for missions? Hopefully it will let me plot. What the fuck? You got it? Fucking really? Fucking Jesus Christ, dudes. Alright.
Quantum travel.
What's that? Executive edition. Going farming back missions home with some of the blueprints I want. What blueprints are you after, dude? Like what are you trying to get, dude?
Travel complete.
I literally don't care about blueprints, mate. I don't really care about crafting either, I'm gonna be honest. It just sounds like just farty little trinkets.
Quantum travel engaged.
What I want to do is see the new bit of content and see if it works. Everything else I'm doing here I've seen before, and I really don't care. Even if I could go and get a P4 that's twice as good as my current one, I just don't care. I need to know if the game works, man. But it's not though, is it, Just? This is what I'm saying. You know, people keep saying it's worth it, but only if you PvP in it. You know, the content isn't difficult, is it, mate? And I know we like to pretend it makes a difference, but ultimately it doesn't really, does it? You know, if a dude's still going to take, you know, half a magazine, but now he takes a quarter of a magazine, what difference does it make? I mean, like I said, PvP, yeah, definitely.
Shields on.
None of that matters if the NPCs still, you can't hit them because they're desynced. Doesn't matter how good your weapon is, does it? If the actual core content doesn't work. So that's why I need to get there, Jazz, to see if that rock breaker stuff is actually an enjoyable experience. If it's just the same as the ASD and other logistics facilities where it's all a bit janky. Oh, look at that raw Taranite there. So does this mean you don't need to stop? Should we just have a quick look at that? What does that mean, raw Taranite? Does that mean there's like a big rock of Taranite there? Oh, dude, is this where they've changed the actual mining? So I'm not going to find that Taranite and find a little bit of lead, a little bit of copper, a little bit of quartz. Is that the change now, yeah? So that there is just a big lump of Taranite. But what we won't know is the quality of it, yeah? Okay, that's actually quite interesting. Something I wasn't aware was in the game. You do a lot of PvP then, Davey? Yeah, is that like what you're gonna go for? The Pulverizer LMG. Is that one you can only get from blueprints, or? That's the stuff I suppose would be cool. You know, like if there wasn't a wipe coming, or if the economy worked well, I think I'd be more inclined to pay attention to. But there's a bigger elephant in the room right now. Hang on, just let me get to you in a second. Let me just get this puppy dog park down here. What are the Vaughn missions? I've completely forgotten about Vaughn missions, dude. They were like a really big thing back in the day, weren't they? And I can't remember a single thing about them, bro. But they were, weren't they? And I just cannot... I don't think I even remember what a Vaughn mission is, dude. What's their sort of place in the verse right now? Oh, hang on. What have I just done there? Jesus, that was a weird maneuver. Didn't mean to do that. So I'll never disagree with the sentiment that CIG has held the worst priority in game dev for the last 2 decades, fixing the inventory system without addressing the back-end dupe bugs. See, this sounds like we've got to be careful what we say here, right? See, part of my understanding around this strange, sudden introduction of the inventory system was that it was the precursor to resetting the economy to solve the back-end dupe issues. Are you saying that it hasn't? or are you just like hypothesizing at this point? You still can have lesser amounts of ores. Not sure what you mean, dude. Illegal missions, most illegal anyway. Yeah, but no, I know that. But what are they? What did they give us? What was the reason for doing Vaughn missions? No, I know what they are. What I mean is what I suppose I didn't explain it. What is the actual mission? Like, what do you do? Is it like go and hunt someone down? You know, I know what they are in terms of like a fucking Moby-Glass thing. What was the payout for completing a Vaughn mission? Was it like what was it, multiplayer? Was it single player? Was it, you know, some mega epic space battle? Didn't they originally come around Wicklow and played into that somehow? The videos are already making their way out. I've seen a few, but didn't bother to deeply verify them. What, really, for the duping? So this inventory hasn't solved that? Oh my god, really, dude? It's like I said, again, you know, I don't really care about the blueprints. I don't really care about the pot of gold at the end. What I need to know is that the dungeon's good fun. Right? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter if the loot is amazing, if the gameplay experience itself is shit. Because if the gameplay experience is shit, I'm going to stop playing the game. Then it doesn't matter if I've got cool loot or not, does it? But the inventory system, I assume, and it's exactly what I said. I didn't care about the new inventory system. Because if it's just going to be a pretty version of an inventory system, I don't really care. You know, it didn't offend me, the old inventory system, but the most important thing was that it improved the back end, that it was snappier, that things didn't stay in like a limbo state for like 3 or 4 seconds. Obviously, the duping systems were now well uncovered and well documented, and that didn't work, did it? Why is that? Did I just move another one? Oh. Oh, that's the 2 spare, isn't it? So I'm going out of sync. Ship mining. One more. Let's have a look. Occorp 157. Accept offer. And we are at 157. Perfect. And we've actually got one already down there. So back up, back down. Bish bash, tiddly bosh. Oh shit. I didn't transfer it. Fuck. Vaughn was around for... Oh, Vaughn's been around for fucking years, dude. Oh, 100%. Oh, God, yeah. But what was he? Oh, bounty missions in contested... Nah, because contested zones are relatively new. Vaughn definitely existed before contested zones, didn't they? Oh, yeah. Not the contested zones in the Pyro set. Sorry, Jazz. Yeah, I think I know what you mean there. Yeah, the Comrade. Right.
Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well. And it should
and the new inventory system was just them removing the on-demand rendered icons that made the entire UI taking minutes to load. Is that what it was? Is that why it never felt snappy? It was just that simple, was it? Yeah. Oh wow, dude. So I suppose we are reaping some snappiness benefits, but not actually. It hasn't actually changed anything on the back end. Fucking hell, dude. Have we heard anything else about Squadron 42? Have they mentioned Squadron 42? Confirm. I haven't heard anything. But I probably wouldn't, because I'm a bit out of touch with it all at the moment, to be honest. Alright, ship mined or bish bash bosh.
It's Jake Brogan from Shubin.
Jake Brogan?
Great job knocking out that contract. My manager's super jazzed about my offers, this quarter, and says I might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
141. Just keeps... Could you share... What would happen if you shared these? I just suddenly thought, if you can share them, you could have... If you had someone at 141, someone at 157, and someone at Daymar, you could probably just spam hand these in, couldn't you, I think? Like drug runs, Grum, and assassination missions. Yeah, that's what I thought assassination when you said Vaughn. But again, I don't remember that then. Drug runs. I mean, it sounds quite cool, actually. It's still taking upwards of 30 seconds to transfer items to the server FPS is low. What, really? That amount of time, Jazz?
Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us.
That's just unacceptable, isn't it? Hang on a minute, I don't know. That's not inspiring me with confidence. Why is this not working? Yeah, I don't think we are. I just don't see Squadron 42 coming out this year, dude. I mean, for all intents and purposes, we're in April now, aren't we, dude? I don't think it's going to happen, mate. I mean, I really want it to. Don't get me wrong. It'd be fucking awesome to see it in all its glory, but I don't think it is. I think we're getting very late in the year to getting a bit of hype going for it, aren't we? It's the kind of thing people are going to want to book a holiday for, and you know, it's a huge event in the gaming world. Whether or not you play Star Citizen, Squadron 42 is huge, right? It's going to be everyone and their mother's going to be covering it. You know, there's no escaping that, whether it be for the good or the bad.
Launch complete.
I mean, there's literally people waiting on the sidelines to just crucify it regardless, right? Which is terrible. That's an awful thing to know that that is the case, but... And they've been on a strict no-mention policy for Squadron 42. Joe keeps saying he's not saying anything there. So either they're staying quiet because they're still really hopeful, you know, that they're going to make it, but they just can't fully commit to it, or we're so fast past the point of, like, it ain't happening, that maybe we're into, like, another 2-year delay or something. Who knows? Who knows, bro? Kind of a shame, though, isn't it? Because, oh, for fuck's sake. Is there a way to stop this? Is it only the raft that it does this on? I wonder if there's, like, something we can do to stop it. There we go. In and out seems to resolve it, doesn't it? And at least it's plotted a course this time. That's nice. Well, they had announced the launch this year, but we haven't got an actual launch date. It just said 2026, didn't it? And it's like I said, you're getting late in the year now. Normally, if you're going to be launching this year, you'd have a date for this year. You know, certainly end of first quarter, you'd be expecting a date, wouldn't you? And we haven't heard anything, you know? It's not the kind of game that should really... Well, you can't stealth launch something like Squadron 42. You know, I know it's like a nice idea at a Citizen Con, and Chris stands on stage and cries again and says, we're proud to announce the Squadron 42 is available now. And you can all go and buy it and play it, and it'll be like, oh my god, that's just insane, right? And everyone would just be like amazed, but he can't do that. It's death to the game, right? There has to be a hype period to some degree. There has to be... I know they're saying they're not going to go mega global budget, you know, lighting up Times Square with adverts, but it is. It's a very important date for the project. People will want some notice period to book time off, you know, sort stuff out with their family. You know, it is. It's part of gaming, especially sometimes with so many older players playing it. You know, with commitments and, you know, jobs and things like that. Yeah, it's starting to feel like it's getting late to announce a date, isn't it?
Quantum travel complete.
If it's like the AA missions, you could probably have a crew spamming those missions out in night. Yeah, because like most of these types of missions have normally been shareable, not from money, but for reputation, right, Dr. Gnosis? And it does seem to be the same 3 places over and over, doesn't it? Exactly, Dr. Gnosis. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm with you on that, mate. Yeah. So it's certainly the, you know, I don't know anything, and you know, I know no one does. You know, one could argue it's a pointless discussion, but you know, it's part of, you know, what we talk about when we play Star Citizen, isn't it? I think it's looking extremely unlikely it's going to launch this year. Extremely unlikely. You know, maybe they're hoping to do a bit of damage mitigation in a way. Not that it matters. I don't really care. You know, just give us a date. You know, other than just a big 2026. You know, if you said it's February the 16th, 2027, that's fine. You know, at least I've got a date to mark in the diary and see what happens. The service to have a fire spot out. Well, I mean, it's not an online game, is it? Squadron 46 single player, right? But I suppose any servers will be. You'll presumably have to make your Cloud Imperium / Robert Space Industries account, won't you? So you'll still have to, no doubt, log in to access the game and get a day one patch and all that jazz. But is this dude? Is it actually down there? Should we try and move that Zeus out of the way? Because it has been there all day, so I don't feel bad trying to move it. It's just that it might end up badly for us, right? What do you think? Should we give it a go? I'm thinking maybe using our feet. Give her a nudge. I don't want this dude here to get the wrong impression, really. But it has been there all day, and it is really messing up this for people, isn't it? Should we give her a little, what do you think will happen? No, don't touch Vulcan. Vulcan's an absolute train wreck in this game, dude. I've got some big worries about the game. Well, one is the aesthetic vibe they're going for. That really worries me. Because it was critical to my original sort of like enjoyment of the game in many ways. And their obsession with, well, it's not obsession, but you know, they clearly made a choice to go with Vulcan, and I'm not seeing any of the benefits at all right now. In fact, Vulcan for me, and most of the people I know that have similar combo to sort of hardware as me, it's unplayable, dude. It's just an absolute fucking mess, bro. But you know, it could be early days still. They might still have a long way to go, perhaps. Let me just check something. I don't know whether to... Nose up. We've got to get this thing off here, man. It's going to mess it all day for people on this server, isn't it? Not making it any better or making it worse, dudes. I think that counts as being off, right? Don't you feel? Yeah, that's a bit better, isn't it? People can get parked up in here now. And hopefully, we'll test it. Hopefully also refuel and repair, I guess. Let's give it a go. Do we get the landing options? We do. We've done our good deed in the verse today, boys. Panoramic. No, we'll be alright with that. Gently. Gently. Yeah, I haven't played long enough to even comment on things like that. Yeah, all I know is the frame pacing and overall just general stutter is fucking awful with Vulcan, dude. I think it's alright for people on, and I don't mean it in a horrible way, with shit hardware, to be honest, dude. It does, yeah. It always defaults to Vulcan on first beat and after a patch, Jameson. In fact, I started playing today. I was like, hang on a minute. What the fuck's the matter with this game? This is fucking awful, dude. And then I remembered. I think Alarian mentioned it on a couple of patches back. Oh, I don't know about that, Jazz. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know about that one, dude. To be fair. Well, let's have a quick look at this reputation. How are we doing? And let's say, right, we do get the right rep, which we already have, right? Oh, dude, we've done it. We've done it. We just need one more, look, bollocks. So, what would we actually do
Crack a code on me for a job well done.
to start the rock breaker then? What would we do? Now we've got the rep. Because God, it's been a bit of a chore, but... Oh, wow, look at all these now. So in that case, we must already be in the next section, right? I'm assuming. So we must have unlocked the next tier. But hang on, does that mean I don't have the 30Ks anymore? Oh. Oh. Yeah, and so it's only available. That's a bit weird, isn't it? So the ship mining the ship mining 30Ks, which we've been farming all day. I no longer have the small ones, do I? Unless it's these. Maybe they were 33K. Hang on. No, they're not. They've all disappeared now. Whoa, what the fuck? That seems a bit weird, doesn't it? So I've been locked out of the small missions. What? What? That's really bizarre. I don't understand that. Okay. Well, let's not worry. Let's go and, I assume we've got the rep, yeah? How do you actually know what rep level you're at? Does it tell you? Like, does it actually say when you click it? Neutral. Landing. How do I know if I'm in contractor or not? I mean, I assume we are, because all our missions have changed. But is there a way to know? It doesn't actually say you are currently such and such a level, does it? But because all my missions have changed for the mining contracts, because it is shit mining, isn't it? I just think it's really weird it's locked me out of the old style. Because these are medium 30Ks, and the only small ones are not so small, are they? It's like removed them from my list for some reason. I think that's extremely fucking shit, to be honest, but... Are the rock breakers soluble or hard? Yeah, I think they're meant to be groups, aren't they? Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're meant to be a group. It was certainly, yeah, was it 4 to 6? I'd heard 4 to 7, but yeah, whatever. I mean, you know, what's in a single digit? But yeah. Well, that's what I'd heard quite a while back, to be honest, Casco, yeah. I would imagine 4 players. So to me, I mean, without seeing the level design, I mean, I wonder what they think the ASD facilities are supposed to be set for. Because I find once you go beyond 4, everything starts going to shit anyway. I just think I've never seen more than 4 players doing anything where things don't start getting a bit messy. Like the desync starts becoming more problematic, getting in and out of elevators starts becoming more of a risk. You know what I mean? Everything just becomes infinitely more dodgy once you go beyond 4. And even 4 can be a bit tricky in some content, can't it?
Landing gear up.
I guess what we could do then, we could head over to... I mean, this thing's a bit slow, isn't it? But we could head over to Nick's in the raft, right? So if we head to what? The Nick's Gateway. Is it called the Nick's Gateway? seem to like that, did it? It very much did not like that. Let's try that again in a minute.
Shields off.
Nix gateway. Okay, come on, boys. Give me the plot, lads. No, it's not working. Fuck's sake, how can the star map still be fucking... I can't say it out loud. I just cannot keep saying that. If I had a penny for every time I say, how can the star map still be a broken piece of shit? I did. How? How is it still fucked?
Quantum travel engaged.
Right, one more time, boys. One more. Oh my fucking god. Nix gateway. Oh, it thought about it, didn't it? No, I think it thought better of it. Wonder what it's like to play Elite Dangerous these days. I wonder if that game just works like it used to, or does it all still fall apart as soon as you go and do first person? Be interesting to know that, actually. Maybe one day we'll reboot it. Yeah, balance, exactly, Caskell. Basically, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because again, it all comes down to how, how do they operate? How are the NPCs? You know, are they rubber banding around? Are they not where you think they are? You know, the spawn's working. You know, these are the kind of things we don't normally think about in a video game, right? You know, if we were talking about a dungeon being balanced in, like June, you know, we'd be talking about all sorts of things and damage mitigation and stuff like that. And this is why all this talk about crafting and blueprints, I think, is just fluffery from the community, to be honest. None of that matters. Why do I need a better fucking crafted blueprint if the core game isn't working? Doesn't matter how good my gun is, does it? If the spawns are broken. If the hitboxes are not registering because they're teleporting around. This is the journey we're on to discover, is Rockbreaker, as the latest content in the game, actually solid, you know? Fucking hope so, guys. Because it could be awesome, right? This could be really nice content. I love co-op. And you know, like 3-4 people, that's gorgeous, right? It's a nice little group. And then, if it works well and we're enjoying it, then cool. I'm getting some booty, right? If I'm getting some blueprints, so we can have a fanny about with crafting, yeah, cool. But we've got to start putting the cart before the horse, haven't we? Let's hope it's kind of slick. Let's hope, you know, as they produce the new content, they're getting, I don't know, just better at putting it together, right? It's a shame we can't see them instanced, isn't it? That would have been like absolute perfect right now to see a slice of instance content in Star Citizen. Because if that really did work amazingly, you know, if we could go and have a go at an exclusive one, instanced, and then go and do one in if you like, the more open world, and see the difference, that would tell us so much, wouldn't it? It'd just be like invaluable information for people that are looking at it as a long-term commitment. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, you know, I've gone chilly here today. Like, proper cold today. Oh, I think I missed Mihai's sub, actually, Mihai. I do apologise, dude. I saw your question and answered it. I didn't realise it was a sub, dude. I just thought you were talking to me, bro. If you're out there, I do apologise. Thank you, mate. Should I start growing the rate to be able to join you guys? I don't think you need to. I think as long as one of us has got it, I don't think it really matters, bro. Well, I suppose that the more of us that have got it, the better. Because then it don't matter who joins the group. But So I don't think you need to. If I was you, I would stay in the happy place of Crimson Desert. I don't see any reason to be coming back and farming this rep unless you just need an excuse to play Star Citizen and move boxes around, to be honest, bro. But like I said, I think as long as one of us has got it, it doesn't really matter, bro. So I wouldn't lose sleep over it. We'll travel to Nyx now. Is there any... Oh, fuck, I was about to say, where are we going in Nyx? There is no way to go in fucking Nyx. It's Levski, that's it, isn't it? Well, I suppose we've got the what's it as well, the gateway, haven't we? Are you right, Sanborn? How are you, bro? How's things? It's been nice being in the raft again. You know, again, from an immersive side, let's just have a little recant. In fact, go and play kettle on, actually. Oh, give me one sec, I'll be straight back. Oh shit, we're here already. Fuck. Fuck me, that didn't actually take as long as I thought in a raft. Gonna be surprised, boys. I'm impressed with that. She's not as slow as I thought she was. Oh, there are new stations. Ah, right, well that's cool. We can have a look at those as well. We might have to do like, I don't know, like Star Citizen Sundays or something, right? So we can get like a regular crew together. Anything interesting on the stations, or is it just like more stations for the sake of stations? I mean, you know, is there anything there? I mean, is it just another floating place to get fuel? I'm sure later on it'll mean something, you know. You've got stations close to the planets, like just like I have in Stanton, but does it really matter in Nyx if there's nowhere else to go? I mean, is there a place that maybe we should be going? You know, that might be closer to these rock breaker things? You're right, Shanes. Am I coming in from the wrong end? I don't remember them looking like that. Is there a fat parenthesis and a thin parenthesis? Is that new? This looks different. Huh. I assume that the jump gate is at the thin end, right? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, God. Oh, wow. What an optical illusion. Oh, wow. Dude, that's crazy. I thought I was circling all the way around and coming back in. Fuck me, dude. That's crazy. I want a 2D screen. Oh, my God. That's so trippy. Dude. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy, bro. I wasn't even close to where I thought I was in a sort of like 3D space, though. Right, let's do the jump then, boys. Nyx it is, lads. Nyx it is. We will approach the final jump at a leisurely speed. It's kind of mad to imagine like we were playing the game like long before these jump gates were even a thing, man. Kind of cool. Still think these are pretty neat. I'd love to see these in VR. At least once before I vomit. And go never again. Alright, boys. Anything change with these, or are we it's the same old?
Quantum fuel, 50%.
Looks that empty, they just go, what the fuck? There's another ship to the side of this, I think. Ooh, I keep getting tugged, man, like quite violent. We're on the next side of the gateway. Can't see shit. the music and the sound. This is definitely like, this is where you believe in the awesome in it. These little things. Okay, so we're through, yeah? Nix it is, boys. Nix it is. So what do you think we should do? Should we go to Levski or...
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Oh, fuck. You know what I should have done? Shit. Hang on. This is a fuck up. I should have logged out at Horizon, shouldn't I? And got my gear. Because this is going to be combat, innit? Fuck. Yeah, because I've probably got like all my suppressors and things, haven't I? Shit, I didn't think of that. That's actually a bit of a fuck up, innit? Because we're not really battle ready, are we? To be honest.
Shields on.
Tricky. What do you think, dudes? Should we head back? Go and get like our... Well, I mean, I'm alright with the Morozov, but... I could get... Med Pen Med Gel, which we could get over here anyway, right? So it's not like that's important. I don't know, do I need to? Suppressor would be nice for my P4. I do like my suppressor. Yeah, I've heard that's happened a fair few times to a fair few. I did have it once, and we server hopped, didn't we? We solved our sort of like loop to loop. What's that? No, man. If you stop at the last gate and then open, it'll let you through every time. Well, what do you mean, dude? So when you say stop, do you mean like come to a full halt, or I'm not sure what you mean, bro? Is the mission even there? It's in Nix, isn't it? Yeah, it's gotta be. What would we be looking for? Does anyone know? Is it ship mining? Yeah, it's gotta be this, look. GV breaker station mining rights exclusive. Oh, hang on. Can you own... What the fuck? Oh, God, it is as much as... Oh, Jesus. 850,000. When people say it was closer to 1 million, I was like, what, really? Holy shit. Cuban interstellar prospectors have recently discovered the location of an abandoned QV planetary service breaker station near the Kiga Belt. These stations were originally used by the defunct company to harvest valuable resources from inside asteroids, but knowledge of their exact locations has been lost over the years. While this particular station is offline, our scout team believes that it could be made functional again with the necessary repairs. Additionally, if it was brought back online, there's already a resource-heavy asteroid in place ready to be cracked by the station's mining laser. Unfortunately, with all the various challenges that come with operating in Nix, Shubin doesn't currently have the available bandwidth to handle the aforementioned repairs ourselves. This, however, has created an opportunity for an interested independent mining operation such as yourself. Holy shit, that is a big buy-in. But again, I'm going to assume that is because it's meant to be instanced, and that's really what you're paying for, right? So what happens if you didn't want to do the exclusive variant? Or do they not exist? Wow, I don't know, dude. Contested ones. So how do we do the contested ones? As in here, or... Yeah, what do you mean by the contested ones? Like, how do you do the contested ones, then? Because they don't seem to be showing. Are they in a different section? Don't seem to be, dude. But the one is too. Let's see if anyone knows where the contested ones are, because like I said, I'm not seeing any. It's not though, Davey. Yeah, that's the myth. It's not. The exclusives are not yours for 3 hours, as has been proved already, right? Well, I'm not at either. I'm just at the Stanton Gateway. Oh, is that what? Is that how you do them then? So if we let's have a look then. I've not looked at the map yet. So if we go to one of the people stations here in Nix, really, dude, fucking really. What the fuck? Nix 2. Nix what? Oh, what the fuck? Hang on a minute. Are they? Oh, not. I was going to say, what the fuck? Not currently accessible. Not currently accessible. I assume they're all not accessible, yeah? Yeah. So, what we got 4, presumably, then, have we? Nix 1, Nix 2. Oh, Levski's on the 3rd. So there's 3 Nix planets, right? Oh, right, yeah. People's Service Station. People's Service Station. God, they're a fucking long way out, aren't they? So if we were to go to one of those, we'd see the contested zones, would we? Let me check that too. That's something I haven't actually picked up on. No, it doesn't, dude. No, you're right. Well spotted, actually. Shibin Rep is at Contractor. So we've just dinged into Contractor. So we've just finished Junior. Because all my weird missions went all strange. But the thing is, I do need to go back because I need to get my gear, dude. So it doesn't really matter, does it, at the minute? So actually, we can just do that by sight, can't we? Fly me to the moon, boys. Fly me to the moon. So what's our thoughts after a full 7 hours of Star Season? What can we take away from today? I mean, the simulation is as awesome as ever, right? With the actor flying around in a ship and landing it, whether it be on the sandy desert of Daymar or on a landing pad over in Arcourt, whatever. That's all working quite well. Positives. It's been quite responsive. You know, when I've pressed buttons, things have happened, which definitely ain't always the case, is it?
Shields off.
She's looking quite good. I've noticed she seems quite clean. You know, I guess maybe some stuff's been sparkled up a little bit. Definitely feel like I've got a very clean, stable image, a little less noise, whether or not that's changes to DLSS. Can't really comment on audio, to be fair. So I can't really hear it. I'm sure you guys could comment more. The quests that we've done have all worked. But again, to be fair though, we do have to bear in mind that they have all been
Shields on. Shields
delivery missions, haven't they? So we can't really count them, to be honest. It doesn't really count, to be honest. No matter around which we want to spin it. It's about 9 for you. Oh, sorry, what was that about 9? What do you mean earlier that it's proves exclusive site since people getting run up? Yeah, you can get some. There is no instance content in Star Citizen at all. So the exclusives are not instance. People can still get to them, dude. Yeah, you're not guaranteed to have that for like 3 hours or whatever they've promised you. And that ain't gonna happen, dude. People can still get there. There is still jank. There are new shiny things. Yeah. I mean, the Aurora is a nice ship. Oh, well, on a really positive note, is the Aurora Mark II coming in at literally a couple of pence or 50 pence above the £40 mark is phenomenal, dude. You know, it's such a no-brainer starting point, isn't it? I mean, it looks like. I mean, we have. What we'll do is maybe when if we get to Horizon, what we could do is we could get the module out, couldn't we? We could have a little look at how that works. Just have a proper look at the Aurora Mark II. Shit. Because that is a phenomenal entry point for Star Citizen. At 40 notes, I don't think anyone would begrudge, even if you only got, you know, to get to know the basics of the game. You know, it's a great entry point. It's a great looking ship. She seems to fly very nicely. Sounds great. She's got an interesting modularity. I think someone said with more modules coming later as well. So, I mean, that's a huge win for everyone, right? I mean, the more people that play it. Oh shit, that was a bit of a mistake. Yeah, the more people that play it, you know, I suppose the better we all are, really. But that is a huge win. I genuinely didn't think it would come in at that price, to be fair. So that's probably the best takeaway, you know, for a long time, to be fair. Alright, home sweet home, boys. So let's take that. Is that, please tell me that is only the raft that's got that issue. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Balls. There's got to be the gateway station around here somewhere. Where's that then? Where's the station, lads? Where's the station? What the fuck, man? There it is. Needs to do some of the combat sides and see how that handles. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest. Like, let's say the bunkers were still broken, the ship-to-ship was still broken. It doesn't matter if rock breaker's fun, right? You know what I mean? Oh god, you're not buying ships for LTI, are you, dude? Oh, dude. There's a new ship and it's not break. Doesn't seem to be, does it? But I can't. I want to see that modular thing and how janky that is before I pass judgment on that. The Aurora Mark 1, I don't care because no one's buying an Aurora, are they? Because it just doesn't have any place in the verse anymore, does it? That's just going to be for a few die-hard collectors, isn't it? Like, literally, what's the point in owning an Aurora in this day and age as a starter ship? There's just no reason to, is there? She's terrible. You know, but back when I started playing, the Aurora was a cracking little ship to start with. You know, do my little box deliveries, you know, and watching them ricochet around in that little tiny gap at the back.
Shields on.
You know, there's a reason they're starting to sunset stuff, innit? It just no longer has a place in the verse as we currently know. Bit ridiculous, new absolutely ridiculous to try and claim that the Aurora. There's plenty of better ships for that, for instant claim, dude. No, there's no point in even discussing it. They're not having it anymore. Even they had clearly admit that there's no reason to own an Aurora anymore. We can try and argue it all you want. The devs themselves, it ain't worth keeping it. Let's just get rid of it. Keep it as a collector. I literally own the Aurora, and I can't even remember the last time I used it. It's just literally no fucking point. And I like it. I actually do. I got some fond memories of the Aurora, but the way the game is these days, even if we had a reset tomorrow, I wouldn't be jumping in a fucking Aurora, would I? It's not even that small. Well, we'll get a refuel on her. We'll head back to what's it? Seraphim. From Seraphim down to Horizon, and we're pretty much done then, aren't we? So we've had a full 7 hours. We've had one server error, which, yes, it's pretty reasonable, right? Can't really argue with one server error. And to be fair, the replication layer picked us up when we carried on where we left off, didn't we? So we can't ask for more than that, really. Played very smoothly. That's the most important thing. Say, performance has been very nice, because there's nothing worse than having a beautiful Star Citizen that is all janky, is there? You know, and she's kind of struggling with the frame rates, judder and stutter and all the rest of it. And, you know, the inventory seems to have been alright, doesn't it? The new inventory system. We haven't really interacted with it a lot, but it's been okay, hasn't it? And it's certainly prettier. I mean, if that really matters. But, you know, she is, isn't she? Alright, home sweet home, boys. Home sweet home. She's been a glorious little run around in the raft, boys. Definitely a cool ship. Phenomenally funky for just doing delivery missions, man. There's nothing to compare her with, is there? You know, unless you're going for massive amounts of cargo. But, you know, she seems to have great fuel. Speed's good. She's certainly resilient. I mean, we really gave her a thrashing earlier, didn't we? Fuck me, dude. She kissed the deck, what? Did we repair between the kisses? I think we did, to be fair, but... Elevator bugs. The only elevator bug I've had is this one, actually. Yeah, this one here. It sometimes just doesn't register. You fall out of it when you go to get in it. The freight elevators have had more... The elevators themselves haven't had a problem, but the terminals have. So every time I use one of these terminals on the elevators, it doesn't operate. You have to open it and then close it and then go back in it, which is a bit annoying. But, you know... At Star Citizen's levels of inconvenience, that is not something we're going to particularly panic about, is it? Mate, the Avenger Titan's not in a good place right now, is it? With that Aurora Mark II. I mean, I know she's got the size 4 nose cannon, which kind of sets up. There's no way that ain't getting fucking nerfed. That Aurora should not have a size fucking 4 gun on it, right? I just don't look right at all, mate. Oh my god, just look at it, dude. Oh my god, it's just getting worse and worse, isn't it? Look at them. It's like, what, they look like... It looks like they belong in Warhammer or something, man. And I love Warhammer, but it... Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Fortnite skins. Christ, it's only a matter of time when they do a crossover with fucking Pokemon or... But yeah. I don't know, dudes. I mean, like, look, we managed to make 7 hours in without a rage quit. So, well, it wouldn't be a rage quit. It'd be a kind of a nonchalant indifference quit, wouldn't it? You're a whale in a shiny thing, or refuse to wear anything with a cape. The capes would be kind of cool if, like, they were part of, like, you know, if the game had sort of, like, the role-play elements built into it. And, like, maybe there's areas you go to and quests you go on. You have to dress quite smart to get access to the areas. You know, like, that'd be kind of cool, right? But, yeah, they're just ridiculous, aren't they, really? Leave Pokemon. Well, it's only a matter of time. Star Citizen Pokemon crossover. I can just imagine it now, dude. Have a little Pikachu following you around, sitting on your shoulder. If they think it can make them some money, it wouldn't surprise me, bro. You'll definitely get something like that, like some little pet robot that can follow you around. I wouldn't surprise me the slightest. Robot pets. Yeah. Well, I think you can though. I mean, that stuff's all right, Caskell. The cosmetic stuff's kind of cool, isn't it? I do like that. there's a lot of like clothing that looks kind of cool, and like work-related stuff, mining gear, and you know the big hazmat suits and things like that. All that look. Is it the Pembroke? That's kind of cool. So I like the variety they were bringing to the game, not so much the kind of catwalk fashion show shit. As combat gear, you know, that's the last thing you want to be wearing in a combat environment, isn't it? Now they were talking, it's something they want, work-related clothing being needed. Yeah, oh, I think it is. It all began with visors, didn't it? I think the whole point is that, like, you'll be able to have mining helmets, combat helmets. I mean, look at that. I mean, just look at that fucking monstrosity, dude. It is beyond terrible, right? It's so bad. I've seen The Incredibles. You should never wear a cape in any scenario. Yeah. I think I remember that. Yeah. There's a couple of films, aren't there? The Incredibles. Is it Incredibles 1 and 2? Well, it might be more now. But yes. I mean, like, what else can I say? Look, we've hit it for 7 hours. It's gone alright, innit? We're now able to go and have a look at this rock breaker thing. So we're on the cusp of the new content. Don't mind putting a few hours in to get there. Let's hope it's good, yeah? Let's hope it's kind of cool. Or more importantly, I'm not even sure I care if it's cool or not. Let's just hope it plays well. Let's hope it looks good, it plays well. You know, like some of those nice role-play runs we did in the early days with Alarian. You know, really getting into the game a little bit, you know? All the marvel of seeing, what was it, the ASD facility for the first time, sort of like just taking our time with it. That's kind of nice, wasn't it? Oh, really? Oh, Incredible 3's just been announced. Yeah, they're good films, actually. Yeah, I do Dr. Gnosis. I really do. I mean, I don't know whether I'll jump in tomorrow. I might leave it for a day or two. Let some of you sort of catch up a little bit that haven't got a 7-hour stint. But definitely book a date if you want, and we'll go and give it a bash so everyone can get geared up. Because we don't want to rush it, do we? We want to go in with everyone sort of being prepped for the new content. But been alright. I've enjoyed the immersion of landing a little bit today, and sort of, you know, Daymar and Arkcorp's been quite pleasant. It's been functional, but you know, if that was it, that'd be it for another month now, to be honest. I've had my little fix. Nothing's changed. It's still the same old bug. Star map still shit. You know, I've seen the new inventory. Yeah, whatever, it's a new inventory. Doesn't seem to change anything, just looks different. Core content still largely moving boxes. And what I was going to say, and the economy's completely broken, which kind of really shafts everything, doesn't it? I think that's the real problem, is that nothing you do feels like you're working towards anything. I guess that therein lies the real crux of the matter. Have they mentioned anything about fixing the economy? Or at least, should I say, it's not about fixing the economy. The economy will probably be broken for a very long time. But have they said anything about fixing the ridiculous amount of cash that everyone's got? And wiping it all and doing a soft reset on money? And ships? Because the game does desperately need it, man. Because otherwise the whole economy just isn't a driving force to do anything. You know, trading, it's just completely busted, isn't it? The prices just spiraled out of all control, really. Quite an interesting look at what would happen if we injected infinite cash into the real world. Bad shit happens, doesn't it? If everyone's a billionaire, you got a real problem on your hands, haven't you? Yeah, just targeted fixes around jeepers, yeah. So it'd be interesting to know if the inventory system has solved some of the jeeping. From the sounds of it, probably not. The last thing they said was they won't do another software until they fixed the known jeepers. Well, yeah, and that was ages ago. Like, if this was any other game, right, and you've got a duping issue, Yeah? Like me, dude. That shit is locked down fast, right? That's the thing that like seems a bit weird, doesn't it? It's like, what the hell, dude? There's obviously a major issue there, isn't there? Like a huge issue. Like, this isn't just like, oh, yeah, we can fix that and stop them doing it. This is clearly a monumental core problem that they're having to work on, right? Trying to sign Crimson Day is really good, Sanborn. It's a shame we didn't have time to talk about it earlier. I could have helped you make a decision on that. Their words were, there's not going to be a white but targeted fixes, so who knows if that even means a soft white. God, if they're not going to do a soft white, there's no point carrying on playing, to be honest, mate. It needs it, dude. The economy is just ridiculous with all this money floating around. Duping isn't on our radar at this stage of the game. So on one hand, they're saying, oh, I can't. I just can't, dude. I'm just tired of it. It just goes round and round and round. Exactly, Hilarion. Exactly, dude. Oh, Jesus, it's such a mess. Right, anyway, look, I've got to go. I've had enough tonight. That's been one of the hardest streams ever. Right, to everyone out there, stay safe. Peace to all. Have a cracking one. I gave you the Star Citizen I promised when 4.7 came out. So you can't say that I didn't do it. I will love you and leave you and see you shortly. Tomorrow I might be late getting in tomorrow. Shouldn't be too late, and obviously, as I said yesterday, well, day before, no, it was yesterday, yeah, today was a bit of a struggle as well, but I'm hoping I'll be back for 8:15. If I'm not, I'll let you know on Discord. Stay safe, thanks for watching, I'll see you soon.
When the systems are messed, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power we charge to